as VCT. And that, of course, brings us to today's MasterCard fan poll. We want to know who's winning today? Who's winning champs? Sorry, that wasn't me. I made that one up.
Team Liquid's
Who's winning
champ?
today's opening matchup? Don't start with me. Team Liquid or Navi? Scan the QR code.
Udah mulai?
We'll have the results
Hah?
on screen in
Udah mulai?
just a little bit.
Udah start stream.
What's been
Udah kan?
fascinating about this matchup as we get ready to
Lihat dah,
talk
udah belum?
about it here, it's that,
Udah.
this changing of the guard, right? Like, you know, Mimi, you have Navi, a team that really has been stalwart in staying in that top four.
Wait,
They've
suara
won
lu nggak sih?
Copenhagen. They've
Apa?
had incredible runs in their career. And
Ada kan
they've
suara
always
gua?
been that, like, EMEA
Gede banget nggak?
gatekeeper. And now Liquid have taken that title, it feels.
I mean,
Suara streamnya kegedean nggak?
Navi
Udah,
was
udah,
always
udah,
the
udah.
second, and at
Udah,
times
udah.
considered the
Suara
best
lu
team
pas.
in EMEA all
Okay.
through last year. And the last time these two teams matched up between Team Liquid and Navi, that's when that kind of changing of the guard happened for the first time. TL beat them, went on this huge run, ended up winning in EMEA, and knocked Navi down onto this kind of downward spiral that they've been in for a lot of this year. And now in this matchup, I think if Navi win, they have a chance to kind of settle that score and have an opportunity to maybe be considered that second best squad in EMEA again.
Yeah, I think you have to say Liquid is the favorite in this matchup, right? They won EMEA. They're the only team this year to have beaten Fnatic.
Yeah.
That is such an
Not
incredible
according to
feat.
Bren, though.
No.
Apparently Navi are supposed to win,
Yes.
Liquid's supposed to lose.
Honestly, I kind of agree, though. I think Navi has been cooking with some of these comps, and they're crazy, but I don't know how you prep for something like that. And
Apa sih?
in the lead, and I feel
Ayo,
like
apa? Orang gue
Apaan? Oh, kirain.
this could easily go
Kayak lu
Navi's
diem
way.
banget, kayak lu lagi
Sabar. Gua lagi naruh link. Sabar.
tahu, nggak apa-apa.
Sabar bejir.
Gue ambil minum,
Really does
Izin
beg the
ambil minum.
question,
Hmm.
Mimi, whether or not they still got it, you know, because can they channel the energy that they had in Copenhagen?
Yeah, you want Navi to be considered one of the teams in contention for the tournament, but thus far they've been on like their Nepo baby arc this year.
There you go.
Fnatic's winning every tournament, so there's a second slot of
Ah,
they can just coast on.
jelek lagi.
Second or third place, make it to every international.
Hi guys.
Show up, you know, play fine, win a game or two, but it's not the Navi that we expected. This should have been a super team. This was an FPX who won championships, now under the Navi banner, picking up CNED, who also won champions in 2021. The fact that they're not expected to be one of the favorites is a huge surprise.
Yeah, Shaq meme laser eyes time though, you know? They're about to turn up for champs. I'm telling you, CNED, they're gonna put him on real roles now. He's gonna be playing Jet. They finally changed their split comp to have him playing Jet. I just think that they've learned so much about their team and how they function. I know it hasn't looked pretty up until this point,
Yeah.
but I have faith in Angel as an in-game leader. to pull off the
Halo.
Glad you mentioned Angel
Gak
because
ngantuk.
we actually have Mitch standing by to get
Gak ngantuk bro, orang baru bangun mau watch party gimana kan? Ya, gue mau bikin story.
Let's just pull you in for a second here, Angel. Not gonna sneak past us this time. I've got a
Tim apa yang main? Navi,
You've already beaten this squad of Liquid in the past.
Navi,
How to stand in when Safe returned.
Navi sama Liquid.
What's gonna be different this time?
Pindahan Anin Cica liat dia mau nangis emang iya? Emang dia kenapa? Anin ada apa? Kenapa dia mau nangis?
Hey, not feeling any
Mic-nya
pressure
kecilin
today,
dikit.
then. That's
Oke,
good to hear. I'll let you
bro.
go. Good luck in the game. Good luck in your prep.
A man of very few
Izin
words.
gak
You know,
restreamnya? Iya izin.
because when you actually think about it,
Kekecilan ya suaranya.
you know, the pressure on this Navi team. Yeah, there's always going to be pressure, obviously, because you know you're here at Champions, you want to perform, you want to win, you want to hoist a trophy over your head. But Mimi, he's not wrong in that Liquid, they're the ones that are coming into this one. EMEA champs, lots of pressure on them. Navi kind of just
Anjay, watch party. Hai Jel.
Second LCQ
Pegang mana bro?
CNED,
Sumpah
the
bingung
pressure
kalau
is
Liquid
incredible,
lawan
but I think
Navi.
there should be expectations of this
Gue
team
tuh
being
kayak nggak
better than
ngejagoin.
the first one.
Gue
I
tuh
thought
hari
in
ini
this
watch
LCQ,
party
it was only
untuk
4 games they played.
match yang
They fixed a lot of
keduanya.
positions. They were putting people back
Jam
on roles
berapapun
that
ku
made sense.
tunggu.
They were starting to get a little bit more with the meta. Navi is still a team that gets silly with their comp sometimes, but they were fixing that a bit at LCQ.
We're not looking at the grand
Si
finals.
Jesslyn Effect
Don't talk about
No,
that.
we
Didn't
don't talk about the
happen.
grand
akan
finals. That
muncul.
actually did not happen.
Makanya
It was
gue takut,
completely a
woy.
troll grand finals. But I agree.
Halo
completely. I
Suzy.
think they fixed
Gue
a
takut
lot
dah.
into this. And if you look back at that LCQ run, so many things that went wrong are so
Udah menang
easily
Liquid
fixed.
gak usah
Off
ditonton,
1v3s,
yakin.
1v4s,
Nih kalau gue
tournaments,
bilang
they
menang
lost
Liquid, yang menang
silly
Navi.
situations. But I
Sumpah.
think
Percaya
Angel
gua.
and Doombros can fix
Kalian
game
mau yang
in
mana yang
5
menang?
minutes, just like he says.
Tinggal gua
Very
dukung.
specific time frame.
Ntar kalah.
It's possible though.
It is possible. You know what though? Actually, you bring up the
Baru ingat teori.
competitions, and we really
Kalau
wanted to
nonton
illustrate this point
ada
here. So,
kemungkinan kalah.
and maybe you guys in the
Bukan
venue can
teori
help
doang,
with it as
bro.
well.
Itu
So,
udah kenyataan, bro.
here's what we're
Buat
gonna do. We
tonton
have an
kalah,
image
bro.
here of 4
Real.
totally random compositions, and we need to pick out which
Halo,
one's the
Bang.
actual
Sikat
Navi
48.
comp. So, which one do you guys think is 1, 2, 3, or 4? Go ahead, say it out loud, people in the house. I heard someone say 5. 5's not on there.
I mean, it could be.
What do you think it is, Mimi?
I think that. Oh, dude, I feel like it might
is a
be
hard
number
question.
4. They were experimenting, but that's kind of a sane comp. I think that's a loud comp, actually. Maybe it's 2.
The crazy thing
the
is
double
one is
initiator,
too
double
sane.
sentinel.
One is too sane. That's the double duelist split cup. There's just no way they run that. I feel like it's either 2 or 3.
I don't remember
I
Phoenix.
feel like they don't run
it has to
hard
be
for this.
2.
I'm gonna go 3.
3, okay. Mimi?
I'm on 2.
2. We got 2 and 3, and crowd said 80. So let's see what we have. Let's see if we move this forward. I'm actually very curious because, and it's 3.
Let's go.
Oh my, wait.
That's
When
fire.
was
Semangat.
What?
Dit bayar utang, Dit. Nah, Dit.
They're playing Breach.
Apa
Is that
ini?
a
Makasih
pro?
Kak
No.
Niki.
And we have to be
Makasih, bro. Absen, Bang.
Navi gets very silly.
Iya,
And that makes
Fadil.
it a
Nggak mau
tough team to
di-absen.
prep for. I think on average it's something like teams play like 12
Apa nih?
games plus
1,5
a year.
Navi
Played
win.
like
Apa nih
25 or
maksudnya?
something along those lines. They're
Lu pilih apa,
constantly
Jess? Gue
changing.
oposisinya
It's
aja.
kind of
Kurang ajar.
as an IGL. And sometimes it's too silly.
Lu
and
dukung
sometimes
mana?
it makes it
Kyo,
look
Kyo.
brilliant. And it's kind of a question of which Navi are you
Yo.
gonna get on the
Kyo,
day.
ya.
Yeah, I think he just really overcooked a lot
Kenapa?
of these comps like that one right there.
Dukung mana?
What he's going for from like a CS
Gua
mentality is just
Liquid
selalu
you're
mendukung
atau
you're
Navi?
so hard to prep for,
Liquid lah,
and
Liquid
so when
lah.
your opponent
Liquid.
comes into the match, they can't even
Yalah,
watch your
Liquid
bots
lah.
because honestly, you're about to change your comp, and
Gimana
they
ya, bro?
know that. So they have to focus on their game. And you
Gimana
know
ya?
what-
Gimana ya, bro?
Navi
Yeah,
lawan
it
Nick
has
itu
been
sebenarnya
that
rada
everyone, when
susah
Navi's
gitu
been
loh.
struggling this year, has
Gue
been
juga
good
nggak
players
yakin
who
kayak
can
dua-duanya
follow
tuh,
champions.
dua-duanya tuh
Doesn't matter if
mantep
we
gitu.
win champions, if we make a run here.
Iya.
Makanya
The
gue
question
bingung.
is really, were they
Mari
actually
kita
being
analisa
silly? Were they
player
actually
ya.
making all these mistakes? Or
Playernya
have they
siapa?
been
Bukain
saving the good stuff for this event? And I think that's kind of cope, but
Jadi
there's also
takut
a chance of
sama
throw
jinxnya.
that idea out completely.
Tapi
Yeah,
gini,
and
Navi
while
itu ada
talking about,
Shigetsu
like, the bigger
sama ada
picture of it
Sinet.
all, right? Obviously, you can go into the
Liquid?
compositions, map
Nah,
picks, you know, all
Liquid
that
ada
stuff, but,
nuts.
you know, focusing
Wah,
on
susah.
individuals
Kalau
here,
Nuts memang
it's
kesayangan
easy to
saya
say
nih.
that, like,
Cuman
the individuals of
kalau
Nah.
performance wise,
Sebelah lebih keren.
performance wise mah Suigetsu gak sih? Tuh.
Suigetsu sama Sinet mah bagus.
Iya.
Ada Xiao juga kan kalau Navi.
Gue percaya banget sih sama Suigetsu.
Of course, I think
Jujurnya
Suigetsu might
mah.
be one of my favorite players in
Kalau
the
gitu
entire
berarti
scene.
ujung-ujungnya
His
kita
setups
kita
have
dukung yang menang
always
aja.
been brilliant,
Kita
especially
lihat.
in
Oke,
the
kalau
game.
kalau
Oke,
match
So
kalau match
I'm
ini
sure
gue
he's
dukung
gonna
yang
bust
menang
out some
aja.
tricks here on the Sentinel role,
Suigetsu
and
juga yang dulu
that's
ngebantai
honestly
PRX
Navi's
emang
gonna
ya.
need to carry them through.
And when this team has struggled, it's always been these guys to save them. When Angel's going for
Kasih
first
lihat
bloods
dia.
round after
Oh my
round, it's
God.
these guys following things up.
Tapi gue
trading,
suka banget sama
winning
Nuts
these
sih.
late round clutch situations.
Karena apa?
World-class
Karena
players.
ganteng.
No matter how much this team has struggled,
Anjir.
always show up and perform.
Karena
So
ganteng,
Getsu
Bang.
Kira
and
gara-gara
looking at the
ganteng.
Bukan karena jago, karena
top 10,
ganteng.
top 15 players. I think despite the consensus that Navi
Ani
might
nangis
go
kenapa?
up earlier than expected, people are still rating this guy
Voting,
as one of the
voting yang menang
absolute top
siapa?
players. He can never be underrated.
Gimana
He
sih
can
cara
never
bikin
turn it out
vote?
in any situation.
Amazing. I
Bisa
mean, again, Suigetsu just continues
Paul,
to deliver
Nico
time
Paul,
and time again.
Jetbox-nya
Xiao
ada.
does the same thing
Yeah.
as well for his team. Like,
Ih,
there
gak
really
bisa
are a lot of
kocak.
weapons here, and it is
Di
scary. And
bawah
Liquid
Jetbox-nya
are going to have
gitu
a
sih.
lot on their hands. It's not something that they're not
Kangkang,
all,
nggak ada
you know,
Kangkang, bro.
unfamiliar with.
Kangkang
They've
nggak
played
main
plenty of
today.
times in the past, but now as we
Hari ini
move
yang
on
main
to
cuma
Team Liquid, we
ngangkang,
actually
bukan
have been
kangkang.
standing by with Safe to get his thoughts.
Lo
going into
ganteng
this
lo
match.
didukung. Gimana ya, bro?
Lu punya ganteng, lu punya kuasa, bro.
Gak ya gitu, bro, kalau sama gue, bro. Momen kurang ajar.
Gila, dikit momen dong.
Pemenangnya tetap masa lalunya, bro, nggak gitu, bro. Just kenapa live-nya subuh-subuh? Soalnya mereka mainnya di LA. Jadi di kita subuh, di mereka siang. Siang apa sore sih? Siang kan?
Beda 2 jam. Iya ya.
Tapi Suigetsu belum segacor waktu di FPX. Iya bener sih, dia di FPX udah kayak god.
Sorry about that. I actually went and just bought a jersey right now. And I'm sorry, too big of a
Tapi
Star
gue
Wars. In any
nggak
case,
tahu
though,
deh.
guys,
Menurut lo jersey baru
I
Liquid
think that
gimana?
what's interesting about all this is that Team Liquid have
Tuh Nats ganteng bro.
more ways than one.
Nah,
Whether it's
Saif lebih
the
ganteng
whatever
tuh,
happened
Siapa?
at Lock-In
Enggak.
or their
Nats
run at
sih.
the EMEA finals
Ya,
and
Nats.
even
Nats
what
sih.
took place
Tapi
in Tokyo.
Jampi juga jago nggak sih?
Has really been struggling
Iya,
to keep
ada
that
Redgar yang duduknya
consistency
paling
on
OP.
track.
But the thing is that the highs are so high. Remember, this is the only
langsung
team.
main, kan?
Wah gila.
Wah.
Aduh.
Nah kan? Kena kan
Liquid has
lo?
already made history.
Kena Nats
Had
tuh.
their moments where they still
Kena Liquid.
Masa iya nggak menang? Kers Mbak Blonde ini benar adanya. Jadi hati-hati tim kesayangan kalian jika didukung. Gue nggak akan mendinai sih. Gue nggak bisa deny karena memang benar. Natik, janganlah. Gue maunya yang menang dari apak aja. Jumpy sama Saif sakit aimnya. Iya Jumpy ya. Jago guys Jumpy, yoi. Nats ganteng banget, setuju sih gue. Nats orang anjuk. Sebel deh.
Siapa yang ngomong Nats?
Lambe Didi. Nats apa push? Nats lah bro.
Nats apa push aja?
Bro, tolong lah bro. Gue beneran nggak tahu sih tapi ini kayak siapa yang mana ya bisa menang. Gue
harus mulai dulu.
Nih harus mulai dulu. Soalnya kalau iya kalau ada yang tiba-tiba ngecok, kalau ada yang lagi bad mood gitu kan itu pengaruh banget gitu. Pendukung Nats garis keras nih sebenarnya nggak juga sih bro. Nggak, Nats ganteng aja tapi gue nggak naksir. Yang gue taksir kan tetap Kangkang. Botak Chambermain itu kuncinya guys. Sekarang selera gue cowok botak, lu tahu nggak?
Andrew Tate anjir.
Nggak, bukan itu. Botak terus Chambermain. Harus botak terus Chambermain.
Andrew Tate is probably Chambermain.
Bro.
Ingat kan tuh,
Lihat fanatik lagi lah tahun ini. Special class curse human.
Insane stuff consistently. Angel has something like somehow the most first kills first deaths on his team.
Melihat gameplay tidak melihat looks. Gimana ya? Karena gue bukan pro player, gue nggak jago-jago banget kan kayak.
Siap botakin pala tuh kan.
Liquid menang ini mah. Ih parah banget dibilang beban enggak lah. Sumpah kalau lu kayak gitu tiba-tiba dia jadi sakit loh nembaknya. Biasa kayak gitu tau. Abis dihujat next roundnya dia keras. Sumpah. Dia kayak botak terkuat di Valorant tapi Jetmain. Sorry nggak suka Jetmain. Maaf banget guys. Bukan gitu maksud gue. Gue nggak apa-apa sama Jetmain tapi kayak prefer Chambermain. Kok jadi ngomongin jodoh? Woi apaan sih ada komen tipe cowok botak dan Chambermain?
Iya, enggak dong. Chamber tapi botak.
Kenapa not?
Bilang hidungnya anjir. Gabungin botak dan Chamber.
Kangkang kan juga Jetmain. Kangkang bukannya main Chamber ya?
Kangkang mah main apa aja penting sniper udah.
Benar. Kalau Kangkang gue nggak apa-apa dia mau main agent apa aja gue nggak apa-apa. Soalnya dia Kangkang bro. Terserah dia mau ngapain. Baru hadir telat gak? Enggak bro.
Okay. So,
Streamer nocturnal.
You might regret it. What was your gut feeling?
My gut feeling was like just the default skins in the game.
The default skins? Oh wow, you think that lowly of them. Well, let's see what you went with in the end.
Reaver.
The Reaver skin set. Oh, has he let you down on this? Let's see what the correct answer was.
Don't say Prime. Hello, Champs bundle.
2023 version as well. Okay.
Okay, the thing is, My favorite is Reaver. I do play Reaver.
Not
So I did
seorang
him dirty.
Cikarang anjing.
Not seorang Cisauk, katanya yang bener yang mana sih?
Release skins.
I thought he would know this.
Have you
know?
played a
Yang
single
benar.
game with the skin yet?
Yes.
Oh, this is almost so you're kind of game theorying it here. I like it. So he's
Weh,
throwing
kalau ada
curveballs
player
in.
yang
Let's see if
gua
on this
good
one.
luckin
A little
sebelum
bit
match
easier,
ini
perhaps.
kira-kira kalah apa
What is
menang?
Doom's favorite
Menang tapi
agent
KD-nya
in the
0,
game?
0,
Jangan digituin dong.
Oh iya.
yang penting menang dulu.
Bener. Chief, nanti ada yang menarik gak? Gue mikir dulu.
Ah, player
Fnatic
ya.
tuh
Are you happy
siapa
with
aja
your
sih?
answers?
I'm happy.
Okay,
Betul,
well,
betul,
let's
betul.
see what the
Benar.
answer submitted was. Emil, show us your guess.
Valorant.
Killjoy.
Killjoy.
Derke gak sih?
And let's see the
Derke
answer.
mana?
I actually don't believe this.
Oh,
We've
yeah.
also
Oh,
both
okay.
drawn a smiley
Derke,
face
Derke.
afterwards.
Oh, okay.
Kan boster.
Derke botak sih, lumayan tipe gua sih.
Iya, Derke.
Iya,
That
iya.
is an
Nah, tuh
astounding
kan,
success.
nah.
I would almost say
Booster
that
juga
the
lucu,
chance
tapi
for
kan
the curveball was a little
Boster
dirty.
lucu.
We'll see how we get on with the next
Bikin
one.
uci
And
wakang
Will
kang.
has a favorite map, but what is it?
Oh.
What is it?
He's gonna say a map that's released next year.
Derke
I'm
Boster ya.
playing
This
meta
guy.
right now, you know.
Derke botak jago chamber ya sih, cuma bukan tipe gua aja, tapi nggak apa-apa. Gua kayaknya
Okay, well, let's first start with the guess. Doom Bros, what did you go for?
First gut feeling.
Apa
Haven,
ya?
he's gone with his gut. Is his gut correct?
kayak Navi deh.
Yes.
Oh, he
Apa?
shoots and he
Apa menangnya?
scores.
Iya,
What
kayaknya
the
yang
hell?
menang
Look
Navi
at
sih
this.
kalau gue
On
ya.
the same
Oke.
page.
It's such a
Buka
bad
betting
map,
site
though.
kalian.
Gak boleh, gak boleh.
I feel like
Gak usah, gak usah.
Gak bercanda.
Well, Doom, this one is going to be a little bit more difficult. Perhaps it's a 50-50, which means he has to get it right.
Jangan panik anjir, kita kan gak nyebut brand beneran. W apa ya, gak apa-apa anjir. Kalau gue bilang buka
50-50.
Gak lah ya, gak boleh, gak boleh.
But it's a little harder to
Udah
fail
dukung
these ones.
Fnatic aja butuh di nerf.
I will fail with this one.
Besok gue dukung Fnatic.
Right.
Oke,
Okay.
berarti yang menang
Let's
Liquid.
see.
Weh, parah banget, parah banget.
What Emil has said.
Kyo, gimana Kyo? Yang
see
menang
the
yang
guess.
mana Kyo?
Please be Vandal.
Vandal.
dari awal kan Liquid emang.
I can't
Pilihanku
believe this.
Liquid.
Ya udah, gue
Not only
Navi.
is it right, you
Gua
both
Navi.
put an exclamation
Wait,
point.
Ya gue sih nyantai aja kalau
Yeah.
pilih Navi.
Kurang ajar.
That's creeping me out.
Gue sih udah tahu.
Like, I'm
He
not
actually
even
did an
kidding.
exclamation.
Yeah.
I feel like the.
Because I was thinking.
Watch party mau watch party sama siapa gue?
Should I put something?
I was thinking the same. Should I put the
Party
spider or
yang
something?
Yeah, yeah,
bukan
yeah.
manusia.
Well, this is. the-
Kalau
telepathy
Cijes pegang Navi sama
was,
DRX
a
makin
quickly
yakin yang
chosen name,
menang
but
hari ini
very
duo
accurate
L.
by the look.
Woi,
I've
gue nggak ada nyebut-nyebut DRX ya.
in-game
Botak
stuff.
bukan sembarang botak
This
yo.
is sort of
Gue nggak ada
a
nyebut-nyebut
theory.
DRX. Tolong jangan bawa-bawa DRX ke sini. Ke sini. My mouth is shut.
I would imagine. But of all of those,
Yang
which
udah
one would you say
ditonton
is
buat namanya
Doom Bros'
Restu Rizkia.
favorite Emil? Sorry, I mean meal.
My favorite meal.
Your favorite home-cooked meal,
Home cooked meal.
Home cooked. But I cook myself.
or your family,
family.
growing up.
Navi navigasinya ke airport bentar lagi.
Waduh. Kenapa
Boleh nggak
nih?
sih begitu?
Buffering nih gue.
I'm not feeling
Oh.
it.
I'm going off a feeling.
Mereka
Gut
ngapain
feeling.
dulu sih?
It's been
Nggak
working
Nggak
so
tahu.
hard.
Ini
Let's see
kalau
if they call
tadi
it
buffering
making
harus gua
to this
harus gua
point. 'Cause in the
refresh
first
gak?
round there was some trickery.
Streamnya
The favorite
aja.
meal.
baru
Let's see if
refresh.
someone takes the cake.
Belum
Let's see
nyalain
the
media
answer.
share, tidak nyalain ya
Carbonara.
guys, nanti aja.
It's carbonara.
Oh, come on.
Yes.
Well,
It's good.
You did a dot and I didn't. So,
Yeah, actually.
finally something
Kalau
separates.
kalau
Well,
di
there's
RX
something
yang
that
main
is
mending
separating,
Bass
and that
atau
is the
Foxy
results from the
9.
upcoming match after. Wish you both the very best of luck.
Kyo
But
jawab
right
Kyo.
here,
Jawaban gua
it's
nggak
neck and
mungkin.
neck as we
Jawaban
close
gua
out
nggak
this
bisa
game
ini
show.
nih,
Thank
nggak
you so
bisa
much for joining us.
Foxy 9
subjektif.
itu.
Thank you.
Foxy 9 tuh keren gak sih mainnya,
Foxy
guys?
9 tuh jago
That
banget
was
sih.
absolutely awesome.
Iya.
And of
Jago
course, we
banget.
learned
Tapi
so
Bass
much
juga
from
jago
our
banget.
coaches. And 16 teams now are fighting for the
Gimana
title
ya?
of world's best.
Low
And the
latency.
road to
Tapi
the
Foxy
crown
9
starts
sheriffnya
here. We
kayak,
have Team
gitu
Liquid
nggak sih?
versus Navi.
Lu lihat ace-nya Bass nggak sih waktu lawan DRX?
Los Angeles starts
Aduh, lupa
right
gue.
now.
Gila insane banget. Ceritain acara Jester tadi nanti ya. Bas lah, yoi, bas lah tuh katanya.
Baskah.
Hehehe. Prediksi skor dulu. Map pertama 12-9.
21
Gila banget 12-1. Maksud lu biar cepet matchnya.
Biar lu nggak terima
Gak nyusul KLE, aduh kalau bisa mah pengen bro. Teori dulu ya, benar teori dulu.
Yang nanya-nanyanya kayak ke warkop depan.
Makanya 13-0 nggak sih? Nggak separah itu sih menurut gue. Kayak
13-0 mereka dipecat jadi pro player anjir, nggak boleh.
tapi menurut gue ya ini tim tuh kayak sama-sama, maksudnya sama-sama kuat gitu loh, yang kayak gue nggak tahu yang mana yang lebih jago.
Bener, dua-duanya susah.
Betul.
Dua-duanya tembok dunia.
Kecuali lu tanya nanti match kedua sama nanti IDG lawan siapa gitu, gue pasti jawabnya IDG lah.
Sama juga, iya juga Jess.
Maaf ya,
Lu
maaf ya.
ngomong 12-9, kagak menang anjir, 13.
Bener. 12-9 masa nyangkut skornya, gak selesai kan?
Technical pause jam 3 pagi.
12-9 terus technical pause. Sapa aku dong biar di fallback Mars tuh Mars.
Mars, aku juga mau di fallback dong Mars.
Emang belum?
Tahu.
16-14 jangan weh, capek banget weh. Overtime tuh capek tau.
Nggak tahu.
Gue kesian sama pro playernya kalau overtime. Jadi dukung di RX nih. Weh jangan ditanya.
Jangan ditanya DRX.
Kalau di RX ya. Kalau di RX gue takut banget ngejinx, jadi jangan ditanya. Enggak, gue mau nunjukin sesuatu aja. Kayak gue cuman mau membawa ini hari ini karena ini yang gue punya dari DRX. Tapi nanti nggak mau gue pakai, takut kalah.
Apa?
Ini masker DRX. gue nggak mau banget mereka kalah.
Masker dia. Anjir, beneran cuman masker putih ada logo DRX ya anjir. Masker DRX bakal ada desainnya gitu.
Gue nggak tahu ini dari mana. Gue dikasih waktu itu. Dikasih. Enggak, ini enggak bekas player di RX ya guys, ini masker baru guys. Gue nggak segitunya ya. Sih kalau udah jadi PA di RX salamin sama Bas ya. Iya, aku salamin ya Rifki.
Emang boleh aja sedih RX ini?
Apa? Emang boleh sedih RX ini? Udah flexing gitu biasa kena curse. Sumpah iya banget weh. Makanya gue mau diem aja udah ya guys. Jangan sebut di RX. Pantas ke Korea. Udah diem aja.
Pantas ke Korea. Jangan. Skandal nih.
Woi.
Ke Korea ngambil PAN.
Waduh. Udah makan belum? Habis ini mau beli makan. Lagi PDKT sama Stax diem gila banget. Gue di fitnah yang enggak woi. Tolong. Enggak. Ini pure Valorant. Nggak ada personal matters ya guys. Pura-pura kaget aja, parah banget. Kenangan lu kagak ada. Kata siapa sih gue lagi PDKT sama Stax, aneh banget. Maaf ya, hari ini saya dukung laut, ada Oshiku, Bang Aspas. Jujur, Sido ajakin nonton bareng. Oh, ini maksudnya ngasih tahu apa gimana nih? Gosip terhangat, takut banget. Stax saja nggak fallback gua, lu jangan bikin gosip lu. Yo!
Kenapa?
Ada yang komen, Kangkang in public, Bas in private. Anjir banget.
Anjing.
Gak boleh gitu. ntar Kangkang sedih loh baca komen lu.
热血男主的剧情当中，真的带到也要用，太霸气了。
Siapa yang ngajarin dia ngomong gitu?
Nggak tahu.
要不就先碰一下
Biar
弗兰
kamu
提
deh.
进了小组赛完，打到淘汰赛，再干一下那个弗兰提克，让他们见识一下什么叫做 Chinese power。
Wah gila Kangkang.
Chinese 功夫。
Ya Allah, ganteng banget.
我们先
Gua mau nangis.
干掉巨人，好吧？然后再复仇一下 PRX。
Oh.
要让这个3、2、1，一击！
Weh, gue kayak kalau ketemu Kangkang in real life gue nangis dah. Gak tahu, gue kayak gak tahu gue salting tuh pasti.
Saltingnya nangis.
IG mah nggak followan tapi chat lancar.
Holy. Iya Discord bro.
Emang boleh sih sesalting itu, maaf ya. Sumpah gue salting banget, maaf banget ya.
Anjir salting dia.
I'd say our last game was pretty close, and I think you want to get some revenge.
Knocking was good.
Gila, gue ngeliat cuplikan Kangkang aja sesalting ini gimana gue nonton dia main.
After winning like
Ini bingung deh nama-nama deh ya. Kangkang, Nats apa yang botak?
Kangkang bro, Kangkang my only one bro. Sesatu-satunya, emang boleh sesatu-satunya itu. Kangkang,
Emang
cuman
boleh
Kangkang ya.
sekangkang ini.
Sekangkang ini, cuman, aduh udah my love. Kangkang kalau lu at least ngintip profile gue boleh lah dipencet tombol follow-nya.
Kangkang Pepalo.
Kangkang Pepalo. Sumpah gue janji gue nggak bakal buat frag kalau gue main sama Kangkang, beneran dah gue carry.
one more. Let's go.
Banget sih, just thank you. Gue rada oh iya kita melupakan ya ada Zeta. Gue yang representatif apa siapa aja sih? PRX, Zeta sama T1
Sama
PRX ada nggak sih? Ada kan?
Ada lah.
PRX, DRX, T1 sama Zeta. Kok 4 sih? Emang 4 ya?
TDG kan bukan apa?
Enggak, kan DRX, PRX,
Oh, emang 4, emang
Zeta,
4. Tiap ini
T1.
4.
Iya.
Tapi itu 4.
Your band. Pearl. Okay, so bands are Haven and Pearl. Map number 1. Fracture. Side on Fracture.
Ih, mapnya map favorit gue gak?
Okay, and then map number 2. Bind. Side on Bind.
Cider apa nih?
Defense. Okay. So we'll go with the next set of bands. Starting with Navi, you have Ascent, Lotus, and Split. Band Lotus. Okay.
Ya, Lotus di band. Tidak, gue mau nonton Lotus. Thank you Aiso Show. Si paling pirang lagi happy. Gue happy banget bro kalau lihat Kangkang mah.
Ngeliat cuplikan Kangkang ngangong.
Iya. Pindahan Cidean. Malam. Fracture sefavorit itu kah? Enggak sih, sebenarnya favorit gua banget Lotus. Tapi gue suka juga nonton Fracture.
Haven and Pearl. Map number 1 is Fracture with TL on attack. Map number 2 is Bind with Navi on defense. Next set of bands were Lotus and Ascent. Map number 3 will be Split with Navi.
Lotus mapnya rada tricky sih jujur.
Alright, good luck to you both.
Yang mau sahur dulu guys. Tuh, denger. Yang mau sahur dulu.
Sahur lah, sudah bisa sahur.
Ih, gue pengen banget nonton di LA langsung.
Iya. Pengen juga sih.
Pengen
Jauh
sih.
Gitu. Oke, jauh gitu ya.
Jauh sih, jauh banget. Navi tim apaan? Liquid punya Nuts jago Cypher. Wah gila, Navi punya Suigetsu bro. Di notice Kangkang bondol, iya. Di notice Kangkang gue bondol.
But have also those 10 players as well as their coaches have defined professional Valorant for what it is here in 2023. This is going to be an excellent matchup between two
gila rame banget tapi
Navi has always been considered the best or second best in EMEA. That was their title up until this year. Team Liquid beat them in
bener sih
EMEA,
champion
overtook them, won in that tournament.
TC bagus banget bener.
There's a chance to change that score, to flip things back.
Suigetsu bisa apa? Bisa pulangin PRX. Bukan gue yang ngomong. Bukan gue yang ngomong, sumpah. Live jam segini nonton juring semua. Parah lu semua dibilang juring. Panda buff ya, panda buff.
I mean, obviously out of Na'Vi, but even out of Liquid throughout this series.
And that's really the question surrounding Na'Vi. What comps are they going to play? What is the Na'Vi that's going to show up here at Champions? Is it
katanya sosmednya Kangkang, jangan gitu dong. Jangan dong, malu bro. Kita butuh coach Lia buat predict skor VCT, jujur.
Are hard to predict and can be a contender for top spots.
This is a team that has won Copenhagen, that has had so much success in their journey here in professional Valorant. And on the other side, again, the same can be said for Liquid. These are two teams that have had very, interesting stories here, up and down. But
apakah Suigetsu akan memakai skin Vandal favorit? Justru itu
who really wants it more when they walk into that server and start this game.
I think we're going to
find out pretty quickly botak lu Faiz.
I think they're going to want to get CNET a little bit more active than what he's been in his recent games.
Gila deh, rame-rame Kangkang, janganlah, jangan. Mars you here, Mars bobo.
Rame-rame Kangkang bukan yang di follow malah di blok.
Di blok sih gue. Tapi blok kan di notice juga ya. Kalau ditawarin jadi buy-up pilih DJ atau di RX sih. Tetep di RX dong.
In EMEA, and Team Liquid have actually been playing a very similar composition to them as well, but the implementation has been nowhere near the level that Na'Vi has had.
Yeah, and I'm surprised Na'Vi has stuck with it for so long after the Omen nerfs to the one-way. He got a little bit hindered on Fracture more so than any of the other maps. So the fact that Angel is still comfortable picking Omen on Fracture says a lot about their confidence in this comp. I am expecting Na'Vi to stick to that. Liquid on the other hand, they've had a lot of time to
belum masih mainan pisau ya.
I love this idea from Liquid. They're taking a page out of EG's book. We saw how good the ult combinations can be when you implement these breach Sova compositions, but they have their own spin on it, playing that Neon instead, which I think has always been a super strong role for Safe. It allows you to be super proactive.
Oh, tadi ada yang join Discord, that's why you ask. Bukan Mars itu.
Taking Nats off the Cypher, putting him on the Viper, I think that's a pretty good shout, given that Na'Vi has been running the race. I think they've made the right comp adjustment here. Na'Vi on the other hand, that Neon is going to be breezing by the Killjoy util. I don't think it's slowing her down at all.
There's no Sentinel on the other side.
Aku dukung Liquid soalnya ada JMP, bener. Lu tadi apa Kyo? Liquid ya? Tadi aku habis lihat Atin di Bogor jadi center, mantap. Makin di depan Atin. Si kamu cantik banget, Aki. Gila, mereka yang mau main gue yang deg-degan dah. Selalu kayak gitu kalau nonton Valo tau. Live sendiri. Iya, live sendiri. Bingung mau ajak siapa.
I think it's the most unpredictable group that we have at Champions. We're kicking things off straight into the pistol round with two IGLs that have got to be some of the most unpredictable too. Team Liquid have gone for a really bizarre composition, and Soulcast taking liberties over here on his own towards Arcade.
Fast lane up, there's going to be a fall
What the hell,
Yampy?
What?
Look at that, Yampy nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. That's a little bit late. He'll still tuck to the corner.
What? Kayak gak ada dosa.
No recovery from that gak sih? Ada bisa-bisa ya ada lagi.
Nah kan, questioning things kan lo. After that one move.
Anjir. Tiba-tiba di tengah jalan megang apa-apa.
Kok temennya gak ikut masuk ya? Wah, sabun bang.
Gak jadi.
Gila banget. Gila. Belum. 2 versus 3. Winnable. Bisa.
Oke.
Ih. Bro, what?
Setelah Nat ada Soulcast.
Gue Navi. Gue juga Navi nih bro, kebetulan bro. Gue juga Navi, tapi barusan ada apa nih bro? Aduh.
Yaudah, gue pindah. Let's go Navi.
Waduh.
Let's go Shigetsu.
Lu mau nambahin curse-nya apa gimana nih?
What the hell? Gue kurangin lah curse-nya.
Oh, kurangin. Gila, Nats setelah kill 3 woi. Udah gue bilang jago, si ganteng.
Dia denger tadi bilang ganteng malu.
Waduh. I wish it works like that, bro.
Jenggotnya kemana-mana dia.
Tarik ucapanmu, Jesslyn. Apa maksudnya? Enggak, saya nggak dukung Navi gitu. Mana bisa, bro? Jesslyn curse Israel. Kagak, bro. Baru 01. Kagak ada curse. Pistol round yang Y gitu, bener. Y gitu. Masih winnable kok, sumpah. Winnable. Nice try. Navi ada ini gimana ya bacanya ya? Angel. Kutukan apa ini, bro? Baru 2-0 itu pistol round, bro. Lu ngomong winnable dia mati. Apa sih, gue gak boleh ngomong nih. Watch party diam-diaman kah kita? Navi menang, sumpah round ini Navi menang. Bro. Bang!
It's an excellent start. Great ball from Yampi. It pushes everybody back from Navi. Now they're looking to head into Soulcast. Soulcast has been playing on his own here, arcade side, pretty much the entire time, all 3 of these rounds.
Menang gak sih? Mantap, gitu bang.
It really doesn't seem like a safe place for Soulcast to be holding.
Bang, sabar bang, ini kan bonus round.
Bener sih. Iya, bonus round berarti menang dong, masa iya? Gue baru lihat orang main sofa di Fracture. Enggak sih? Iya bener sih. Tapi satunya pakai ini. Pade. Apakah Nats akan menjadi Dina atau no access to side?
Navinya udah les.
Dih. Mantap. Bro.
Oke, emang Navi gak mau menang.
Ya Tuhan, yes.
Kalau kata gue Navi gak mau menang.
All down to Shao in a 1v3. Does he anticipate Red Guy behind? Yes, the adjustments.
Winnable, sumpah. Kali ini beneran winnable, gue nggak asal ngomong.
Darahnya 20, bisa masuk ini, 101.
Winnable tapi, masa iya? Ya Tuhan! Oke, nggak apa-apa, baru 3-0.
really setting the tone, I think, of this map here. Like you're saying, Josh, you know, they've changed up.
Aduh.
In the bonus round, keeping it.
Kalah bonus.
Kalau udah kalah bonus udah red flag ya.
Red flag sih, cuman gue masih percaya, sumpah. Masa iya curse gue nyata?
Enjoan sih.
Iya sih, Angel sih.
Megang senjata lari-lari.
Teori kalah dulu baru menang, guys. Demi apa? Winnable, demikian. Nyebelin banget.
Iya.
Masa iya?
Yampi.
Bang, nggak gitu bang. Winnable, masih winnable.
They seem to be ready for it. There's 2 players holding that direction already. Almost expecting.
Emang boleh seimba ini? Kalau misalnya Navi kalah, berarti Just Dance Curse is real. Sumpah. Gue bantuin Jess, semoga Navi menang. The power of doa anak yatim. Gue gak ngomong, bukan gue yang ngomong. Tapi makasih ya udah mau bantuin gue. Gue ngerti Jumpy jago, cuman Suigetsu juga jago bro. Sinet juga jago.
Bikin kopi ya lah gini mah.
Well, that's going to boost up the energy and the confidence. Team Liquid are a very
Gua barusan muji-muji lawannya dia nge-ace.
into the matches, feeling like they're putting their best out on the server. And when Yami's 9-1 coming off the back of an ace, sure, it's an anti-eco. You know, he's
Ya itu dia sih Jumpy. Gue tarik kata-kata gue semua. Let's go Liquid. Let's go Liquid. Satu kata lucu, winnable. Jinx Pro Amanda, enggak dong. Oh ya, kill feed-nya nggak kelihatan, gue taruh di bawah ada. Taruh di sini.
Concatenated on top there with an Nana Swarms.
I
think they could have come up with a better strategy there. Yeah, it was very all in.
Navi tim bapak-bapak. Let's go Liquid! Gue jinx balik. Biarin.
Oh my god, guys, streamer ini tidak punya tim kesukaan.
Punya, tapi kan ini lagi kebetulan nggak main. Jadi gue bisa seenak jidat nggak kers.
Up here. Redgar still not really playing for the orb, not playing for Hunter's Fury.
Masa sih Sinet nggak dapat? Sekarang banyak ya yang dulunya main duelist malah jadi main Sentinel.
Weh katanya please Ci dukung Navi aja.
Udah aja sih ya, dukung Navi aja Jess.
Jangan.
Liquid pemenangnya.
Reverse Jing. Aduh, kersnya udah nempel lagi, bro. Sumpah kalau round ini menang nggak mungkin round ini kalah kan. Abis gua bilang gua dukung Liquid menang Navi. Gua sih beneran kayak terjampi. Di atas nama Jumpy aja kayak mana? Ntar gue pindahin. Di atas nama Jumpy.
Oh, di tengah-tengah, di bawah.
Streamer ini sangat tidak konsisten.
Kecilin berarti.
Damn. Ini di sini. Oh, di sini. Iya, oke.
Maybe Navi will get some easier rounds here.
The bread and butter move.
This is a bread and butter move. The Navi composition, the one-way smoke, a bit of a prowler to set them up on the line, gives them that
round gue tim Liquid lagi.
Masa iya?
Round ini gue tim Liquid lagi.
Yuk bisa Liquid. Let's go Liquid. Mantap Jumpy, keren kamu. Gila Jumpy.
Sambil nangis.
choosing to invest it in round
Dua kata lucu, masih winnable, masih winnable, masih winnable.
as they went back into side.
Masih winnable guys.
That was wonderfully done. An A split with a Hunter's Fury.
Masih winnable.
Masih winnable, masih winnable. Bang, udah bang, terima aja bang. Belum bro, baru 1-4, baru 5 round.
1-5 bang.
Now they're starting to build up to
Ini deadlock beneran belum bisa ya? Belum bisa ya?
Belum.
Cuman Fnatic yang kebal Jinx lu. Kita lihat nanti. Pas watch party Fnatic, apakah mereka kebal?
Ya, I'm gonna say it. Champions kali ini yang menang Perex.
Bro. Winnable. Oh, enggak winnable sih, bro.
Emang boleh Suigetsu ini?
Suigetsu gila banget ya. Bro, sebenarnya oh jangan nge-cheat lu, sayang jidat gonta-ganti tim kan. Bukan salah gua bro, emang Jumpy jago banget, gimana? Lu nggak lihat nih? Gila.
Dia dukung demi mengalahkan anjir.
Wah, gila sih Suigetsu tapi mantep banget bro. Ini apa nih? Oh, TO, time
I thought it was so interesting listening to the press conference before Champions began. Much has been made of Emil going up against Doom Bros, the two identical twins battling. But one of the things I found to be most incredible.
Ada yang komen, aduh dipuji jago lagi Suigetsu. Abis ini sabun kan?
Suigetsu tangannya melemas. Turunkan dulu. Ngeflicknya 20%.
Waduh, salah gua dong. Salah gua nggak nih?
Salah yang timeout.
Oh, salah yang timeout. Suigetsu suruh pindah tim. Mau beli makan dulu. Beli makan nggak Kyo? Makan bro.
Anime nggak makan.
Sumpah. Sama sekali.
Ditanya sumpah anjir.
Percaya lagi gua. Nah dulu mau beli makan guys, sabar ya. AFK dulu, siapa tahu round ini netral gitu kan. Gua nggak komentar.
The more info-finding aggressive component of the Raze Fade and Angel fighting Arcade.
Dark Flash stun all combined. Try and net them some early control towards Arcade. It was a nade that pushed them back, but do have that ground now.
Buka aja.
Angel tagged.
Bisa mie ayam buka sih tempat gua. Tapi gua mie ayam mulu dah. Dari kemarin gua mie ayam.
Suigetsu presumably putting that down because Nats made some noise over here. We're gonna have a Viper standoff when Nats is not favored. Gonna have to creep through a pit if he wants to create any space.
Jesslyn dia-nya terjampi-jampi ya. Habis ini gue terjampi-jampi. Yampi.
Boleh sih jampi-jampi.
They've gone well when Na'Vi have peeked into them, but otherwise Team Liquid don't seem to have.
Lo harus tahu nama akun follow gue yang satunya lagi. Nanti habis ini gue ganti. Tadinya ZMJJKK Ame.
Iya, sekarang bentar lagi.
Terjampi-jampi. Iya, terjampi-jampi.
Ame terjampi-jampi.
Ame terjampi-jampi habis ini.
Reach going straight wide into their spawn as well, just trying to take the fight straight to them as well. It's going to have to be containment on various areas of the map. The side Zipan falls though. Sokas now with a late lurk and not expecting that angle. Shao from behind the box just popping out in the open. Heads on a swivel, Team Liquid. Sodam unaware, Redguard still out and Yampi as well to get that backstab attempt. Shao still alive.
Bang, jangan bang. Masa iya bang?
Very wide swing, Shao.
Aduh bang, emang boleh. Suigetsu memang. Suigetsu memang. Gak sia-sia gue puji-puji lu dari tadi.
There it is, Emil's favorite skin. Team
dulu guys, beli makan dulu bro.
Just simply not been successful. They're not able to get the same value, and here's what happened over towards Halls.
Makan apaan ya gue?
That's caught CNED, who was trying to push out through the pit and meet up with the rest of the players on B, and it just ended up being a 1-for-1 trade. When Nats was essentially out of the fight the entire time. So Na'Vi have another in very similar fashion to how they got round 5. They're going to look to try and take some tree control as everybody on Liquid sets up for an A split.
On either side of the map there, there's not going to be any contact.
Look at that recon dart too that Redguard's throwing. It's all the way from the south side and it lands to clear out Dish.
It's cheeky.
Tapi
Clearly a lot of prep work been
Apa?
Tim Liquid kayaknya benar udah ready buat main Fracture banget.
Iya, ini map picknya siapa sih? Map picknya Navi.
The exception of just Shao.
Majunya banyak banget setupnya. Bahkan dropnya yang ngecekin angle-nya bukan orang dropnya anjir.
Iya, line up ya. Sofa kan tadi?
Iya.
Lihat. Si paling sneaky little boy.
Aduh, please. Masa iya nggak aware? Masa iya nggak aware? Aduh bang. Winnable, masih winnable.
Team Liquid still have safe and soul cast.
Boleh setikus sih.
Wah gila banget, masa iya nggak?
Still feels like
kalau si Nats dapetin satu lagi yang spawn, kelar nyerang.
Wah gila sih. Bisa lah. Kalau 35 masih bisa lah.
Satu cok.
Suigetsu versus Temeninnn. Yes! Gila. Ini dia si Net.
Even if he wasn't good for it, the rest of his team hot on the trail, able to put a stop to it.
Some of that momentum definitely petering out here for Liquid after an explosive
Ganteng banget Suigetsu, yoi bang. Tadi yang ganteng si Net tuh barusan.
But Yampi is getting caught on more of these entries. You see the adaptation from Na'Vi as soon as
gila, si Net mantep banget.
Si Net udah liat makin kesini makin ganteng.
Iya bang, bener bang. Ganteng bang.
Dulu dia kayak gak pernah tidur 20 tahun.
Grinding bro itu.
Ya udah jadi pro player yang grinding kan.
The orb to take a little bit of Hall's control. And Na'Vi look like they're recognizing it. Angel
ada
out through the north side and red pings.
Monyet flip sider monyet.
Liquid, no. It's been called, expected now, and Liquid.
Ada Fogeri.
That information, but across session's not good. Angel's made to look like an absolute bloody genius. Impeccable form, even with him falling. The space has been created and the spike is dropped in the middle of nowhere.
Nah, mulai nih.
Dukung Jaslyn lu punya kuasa. Enggak bang, dukung Jaslyn lu gak punya kuasa.
Justru kebalik bang. Dua kata lucu dukung Navi. Weh, lu lihat nih. Lu lihat bentar lagi nih bro.
Lihat Nats di mana?
Iya lagi, dia kenapa sih? Sumpah dia jago banget dan nyelip-nyelip.
Oh, ibarat Pokemon tuh dilepas aja gitu.
Iya.
Let's go.
35 baru 35.
4 dong. Kalah kan ini TL.
Iya bener 45.
They'd love to say these weapons necessary, but also
masih winnable guys.
Baru ada Red Card sekarang duduknya udah normal.
They don't need to prioritize that too much. A lot of these options
udah normal.
Udah latihan.
This next round is going to be a very important one.
Udah ke chiropractor.
Flip Zider botak sejak kapan Bani botak? Bani kagak botak dah.
Parah lu ngatain Bani botak.
Emang Bani botak?
Enggak anjir.
Enggak kan? Dia punya rambut kan?
Iya cuman garis jidat ke rambutnya aja yang bikin jidat tuh botak.
Nats itu seekor ular. Enggak, dia nggak akan dengar stream ini.
What's going on? Always going to be the first one to take that contact. This is where we're really starting to see how deep does that Team Liquid playbook run. It's a new composition. What else have they cooked up? Because the idea is to run dry.
Iya makanya. Itu tuh dia line up kemana sih ke drop?
Drop, making it feel like again that push time. It's Team Liquid trying to work over towards arcade. They don't have tree control.
Gue masih bingung juga sama Omen di Fracture sih sebenarnya. Nggak tahu, nggak jarang lihat aja.
Kan dia 2 smokernya, hello.
Oh iya sih, ada Viper.
Kalau 1 doang ya beri 2 mah apa-apa. Mau dimain
Harbor. Iya Harbor, gue waktu itu main Harbor woy di sini, tapi kayak aneh banget gak sih main Harbor di sini?
Nah kan 45 lah bisa lah.
Winnable. Ada yang 1 HP itu winnable.
Now into the retake. I mean, Cena with the operator in his hands, not a chance in hell. Not going to be doing that with a player disadvantage. Have to get out of there and save. So,
Ya, gak apa-apa.
well set up round from Team Liquid.
It is, but almost in some sense, just a
Masih
slow
winnable, itu jadi quote gua
moving
tuh.
out the players from Na'Vi who are in spots that, you know,
Jangan
were
lupa.
a little dangerous. You can't really
Bikin
say that
quote
about
just
Zipa.
plain
Holding on to
winnable.
the
Masih
operator,
winnable.
but also great awareness, I think, from the other side of things.
Udah,
For Team
ini udah
Liquid to have
TPMA
cross-set
banget lah.
placement trained in that specific
TPMA.
spot.
Positif mentality.
It's often
Betul.
an area that ends up catching people out.
Monyet or for second.
And I think one of the reasons that they can afford to do that is that
Monyet
there just
sih gua.
hasn't been aggression coming from tower. When Cned's been playing in that spot, he's been playing passively, hold up inside tower, not looking for aggressive swings, so they're not worried about it.
Demi apa winnable?
They can only focus
Gue
on one of
gedein
those
nih.
angles. Speaking of Cned, you know, he's had this lockdown for a long time.
Gue pernah
We saw
lihat
him recently
Nati
make a move over to
comeback
Killjoy, and I think he's
dari
still adapting,
berapa tuh ya
picking
mereka?
up the operator now. And he's
12-2
playing hard
nggak sih?
anchor, which hasn't
Apa
given him many
10-2?
opportunities to use the lockdown in some
Iya
kind of
antara
retake
itu
setup.
pokoknya udah
So they're missing
sekarat
the
banget
value
tuh,
that
udah
ultimate
kayak
can
no
provide
hope,
as we
tapi
head
mereka
deep
menang.
here into this
Jadi
first
gue percaya di Valorant tuh skor berapapun lu pasti bisa menang.
Will it just be waiting there?
Kayak itu kopium aja sih.
Emang boleh sepercaya ini.
Emang boleh sekopium ini.
A steady lead being held in game by Team Liquid.
Oh,
bang, bang.
Response to being used and they are backed all the way out of there.
Waduh.
The showstoppers just pulled down Zipa close to the corner, but no value at all. It's a full evacuation, Team Liquid, but right into the operator this time. That's getting caught on the lurk, but still that arcade control is Liquid's.
This is going to make things very difficult for Cned, right? They want to try and maintain some level of presence over towards the site, but Team Liquid have arcade control. They're trying to get up into the
Liquid
tower
tuh
at the
insane
moment
banget
too.
ya.
Thankfully,
Nas
Cned does
lurkernya
actually
mati,
have that
di
alarm
Monyet
button.
orko
lurkernya
aron
People are trying to
monyet.
get deep into tower onto site. So it gives him and Chao
10-2
just a
atau
little bit of
11-2
safety
waktu
as Team
itu,
Liquid back
Matic
off
ya.
from B. Regrouping with their IGL who's taken horse control.
Looking like they wanted to go towards A, but no.
Trauma lihat
They're
Edward
guessing it,
Gaming
yeah,
katanya.
committing over towards it again. Redcar faking the presence with the drone. It's been a regular theme so far. This attack side
Iya
of Team
Killjoy
Liquid.
operator meresahkan
It's
nih.
not pulling many of these
Memang.
players away. Some of them are starting to move away. Cned
It's
doesn't know
so
if they
dangerous.
crossed. It's all over the
Cned
place.
style,
I mean, Cned doesn't
baby.
know if they're in tower right
Let's
now
go.
too.
With the
And he-
operator out in the open, I mean, he's got nowhere to run, nowhere too high. He's got to
Gak
back
apa-apa.
away.
Jump
Raiders
Wah.
is back. There's the
Oke,
shot
Bang.
landed.
Dapat
Lu
itu
oke,
buat
Bang.
Not
operator.
connecting. And Chao pushing right through the smoke.
Wah.
Catching
Udah.
every single player that might be
Gitu
lurking and
dong.
trying to put a
Full
stop to it.
senyum gue. Baru 56 sih. Tapi
Walked
nggak apa-apa.
around by
Ya
Cned
bisa
with
yuk.
his off.
Bisa
Put
yuk,
in
6-6
really
yuk.
uncomfortable spots and delivered every time he was asked to
Emang
take a
boleh
shot.
sebisa ini.
Teori 13-9.
I think that's been one of the biggest issues
Cned
actually with
bisa
Na'Vi this year,
Ya
is trying to
kan?
put Cned in positions where he's comfortable. And here, I'm not sure that in terms of his positioning he particularly was, but he's got
Iya,
so
ya
much
pakai
skill.
chamber ya kan.
His ability to read where his
Itu
opponents
race
are
punya
coming from in
Six
that
Suns bisa
situation,
nembak
immaculate
hantu.
too.
Ini baru
He
Navi
doesn't need the
guys, ya
lockdown.
gak, ya gak.
Save it for round 12.
Ini Cned gue,
Anjay, Cned gue katanya.
Cned gue, ditekin gak tuh?
As we head into the final round of this half.
Nuts gue, Cned gue.
Enggak, Nuts bukan Nuts gue.
Nuts
Nutsnya
And
Liquid.
if Soulcast tries to take space in
Ntar
arcade,
kalau
he's gonna be
kalau
met
dia
with
ace baru
resistance
Nuts
once
gue.
more.
Oh.
He evacuates.
Ini jumpy ace nggak ada jumpy gue.
Enggak kalau itu.
Called
Enggak.
out. Regrouping with the rest of them. Still that tree
Cned
control
nih
is
bos,
there.
temen main bolanya Bani,
Well,
yoi
it's like
bro.
that's where Campy setting his sights, but I just think watched as well. If he decides to push deep into it, Angel got his rifle locked onto it.
Bola hebat, no.
Gue agak
So
trust
safe,
issues nih.
So slow.
Dengan
Come to
omongan gue,
expect
iya.
Enggak
some of these teams.
dengan omennya
This time the drone coming in.
Angel.
Actually, there's a lot
Bukan
of
gue
players
kan
behind
kasih
this one. The horn is
momennya
good. though.
orangnya
That's gonna
sering
be attack.
jalan-jalan tiba-tiba.
Oh,
Main
what a
rengket,
kill.
kayak sambil
Right
dengerin
onto
lagu tau gak sih
Yapi.
mainnya.
Going for the send flying. Vipers
Udah
straight
ke
to the
bawah
show.
five,
Hunters
saya
do
bilang
it.
jemput
They
tangan
are
sendiri.
chucking the kitchen sink at this. Are they going to be able to get through? Still time. 30 seconds left.
Zipan.
Mantap
Anjir,
Zipan.
udah namanya Zipan.
Right to the prize. Zipan is collecting.
Wait.
Absolute monster, but finally shut down. That's taking matters into his own hands.
Oke lah.
20 seconds left. Spike.
Oke lah.
He's grabbed it. There's a player watching. And the lockdown
Waduh.
finally getting that value. It's all up to
Waduh.
Rengar. Not a chance.
Oh enggak. Oke, aman 6-6. Aman 13-9 ya enggak?
Buset, langsung di call 13-9.
13-9 ya enggak? Pede aja dulu. Kan nggak tahu siapa yang 13 siapa yang 9. Gue nggak ngomong.
Duluan biasanya keringetan.
Optik ada yang menarik. Aduh. Optik tuh nggak franchise ya?
Enggak kayaknya.
Enggak kan? Enggak. Bani siapa? Bani flips jeder. Gue tuh pengen ngomong flip Zyder karena dibilangnya flip Zyder tapi namanya kan flip jeder. Jago banget nih Nats, cocok jadi pro player. Pukul ya.
For Team Liquid, I think this was defined by their competition and the question
13-9 untuk siapa pertanyaannya kan? 13-9 sih 13-9, tapi untuk siapa?
I think they did a really good job.
Kalau kita bilang nama timnya siapa 13-9,
iya.
itu asumsi ya.
Nggak baik. Jangan.
Lebih baik bertanya daripada asumsi ya guys.
Daripada gua jinx salah satu.
Ya mending
Iya. Abis ini gua laut banget sih bro anaknya.
Iya deh.
Abis ini gua laut banget anaknya sumpah. Demi apapun. Si paling laut gue. Besok-besok gue beli jersey laut. Emang boleh selaut ini.
They got first bloods on their opening piss round and the bonus, and they couldn't convert those rounds. Those are massive swing rounds in that half. And I think without that, Navi wins this half
Iya bener,
convincingly.
Mimi cakep banget
That
bro.
said, I want to give Liquid their flowers like you just did.
Lebih
I
susah
love
CS
the
gue atau
set
Valo
plays coming between
gameplaynya.
the Neon, the
Mau
Soba,
coba
and
Valo
the
tapi
Breach.
lebih
I
susah
thought
apa?
the
Lebih
combination
susah Valo
of
ya?
Util was perfect.
For Navi in that first half, it was interesting because it was almost always Angel being the proactive player, taking space. It was never Zipan. I expect that to
Aku
change
bocil
in this
aspas
half.
guys.
For Navi, I think it's a
Aku
question of how
bocil
to deny
aspas.
this Neon space. Because Liquid, with double initiator Neon, is going to want to be really aggressive on the extremities, pushing forward with a dart, a stun, and that Neon combining.
Yeah, that is really, we're going to see how this plays out, but what we've gotten so far...
Jangan ada yang ngambil aspas gue. Udah ada yang ngetek tuh di komen.
But let's go ahead and send it right back over to Brennan Sideshow. Take us through this.
We said this was going to be a game of
Flips jeder atau IJ. Beda gak sih role? Lalu bahagia.
IGL open players that love to make the risky plays. And yeah, 6-6 half is what we're
Tahun
staring
ini
at.
laut kayaknya, yoi gue anaknya laut banget. Let's go aspas. Kamu pasti bisa aspas.
Tahun ini kalian jangan fake kalian manusia apa? Tahun ini PRX tahunnya.
Gue lagi ngejinx, gue lagi reverse jinx woi. Jangan di breakers ya dong.
Kalau gue yang ngomong enggak.
Bener sih. Tapi lu memancing gue buat mendukung gitu.
Jangan
tonton kalau di tengah ada yang ngedukungin, nanti streamnya jadi kayak stream musuh gitu kan. Watch party-nya bukan watch party ngedukung Apak nih.
Lu gak tahu aja kalau gue dukung apa kerungkat semua.
A lot of information because yeah, Nats. What a timing to be taken by Navi. Immediately evened out. Gained access to the site. Should be a free plan for them. B main control also held.
Turu dulu semoga Navi menang, amin.
Still giving time.
Lalu sih terakhir turu ya. Mana ya bro? Gue tuh takut
here?
kalau ngomong kayak gitu. Soalnya biasanya tim yang dibilang turu langsung bangun.
Adaptation. Redgar could be an absolute hero here to stun, to capitalize. Redgar heard it all. And the util is good. It's fantastic. It's still coverage is there.
Deh. Gak apa tuh Vitu, bisa lah, bisa.
Reset
bro.
Ya ini lagi nembak smoke nih.
I mean the smoke's still covering their exit. It's just pure RNG.
Banget bro. Sumpah ini mah keberuntungan juga memihak di mereka, mau gimana ya gue ya. Gila.
Basically full run is what it felt like now. Time left as well to get this plant down, but he is low. But the extension
Bisa bang. Percaya gue, sumpah. Wah, Didi.
Shot goes wide.
Body.
Yeah. It's safe. With 3 to finish. And a pistol round for Team Liquid, man.
Why are you happy?
It's a pistol round for the ages. That's an
You
unbelievable
sound
one.
like
What an audible to call from Angel there.
I get confused.
And I think that's been another theme actually of Na'Vi throughout this year is overcooking situations like that just a tad.
Itu insane sih tadi yang nembak-nembak
Itu
support
insane
balap.
sih.
Definitely see what he's going for there. And there's only
Ya,
Redgar
plot
holding
armor itu anjir.
When Safe has a fault line into spawn and you're all running single file into Redgar, that fault line connected on everybody and it just stalled the entire pivot.
Aduh, gue nggak ngerti banget dah kayak gitu. Masalahnya roundnya menangnya kayak gitu gitu.
The reaction in the Netherlands the same as mine here.
Gue nggak agak mau marah tapi ya udahlah. Baru 6-7. Baru 6-7.
Everybody on Na'Vi flooding through arcade right now.
Why you happy?
Prioritizing orbs onto CNED. Makes sense, the lockdown. Massive.
Tolong nanti dukung lawannya PRX ya please. Oke bang. Noted bang. Ini mic gue kecilin dah.
Ya bukan mic lo kecilin sih. Emang lu teriak aja kan mic lo nggak ada filternya kan? Nggak disetting kan? Belum nanti. Makanya picking ya kalau teriak.
Iya, udah deh, gue dukung ikut aja deh, gue diem deh abis ini deh. Gue belum selesai pesen makanan nih jadinya.
Mending pesen makanan.
Ini gue pesen makan buat 1 round ini aja.
Iya, pesen lah. Pesen.
They're gonna need to be pushing and info peaking.
Bener-bener lu ya. Bener-bener lu ya.
Is he here again, Soulcast?
Seperti kita lihat guys, Na'Vi memajukan men. Nanti Soulcast berdua kan dia anjir minimal nggak jadi di flash.
And now he can hear it, the footsteps coming his way. Paranoia, that's a connection made towards his feet, but that is a great dart. Sets it up.
Apa sih bang?
Dua kan bener.
The util straight into the choke point. Fire in range for Soulcast. Get the confidence online.
Gue lupa kalau gue harusnya pesen makanan tadi.
Easy pickings on the anti-eco. That's what you need to see.
Sumpah gue pesen dulu.
Redgar saving that recon dart.
Ajar.
Able to support Soulcast in
Bukan
his
salah
job
gue.
instead of using it for information. Something to keep an eye on as we head deeper into
Gila
this.
Soulcast
Team Liquid with a much better bonus round buy this time in the second half. And they were still able to convert in round 3. So how does this look? They're going to fight into tree. This looks all in.
Yeah, Sugetsu seems to be there to meet them, but no, just backing away from this one. A lot of util being used, dumped right into tree, taking control of it.
Team Liquid menang soalnya aku pakai Leon Ward
Rolling Thunder now, and well,
look how deep Angel already is.
Insane shot to hit, yet Angel vacuumed up the space that's offered to him. Aftershock is a little bit too delayed, and he's found a second.
The timings that Angel finds are so feast or famine. They're taking that 1v1, but finding the timing, finding the opportunity, and winning the duel against Yampi.
The question is, the Team Liquid still want to try and commit to using ultimates against this one. Plan. It's been stuck. Nothing used to dissuade it.
I don't think you do, Brandon.
Yeah, not in this instance.
I think the Rolling Thunder is just too much of an investment. This is a bonus round. You want to damage the economy of Na'Vi, but their post-plan positioning is going to be fantastic here. They control tree and arcade. A breach shell just can't hit everybody.
Saif.
They'll make a go of it. Fault line being held.
Saif, let's go
If you get a
Saif. Aduh
couple
suara
of
gue
picks, of
serak
course,
banget
that
nih
whole
bro.
situation changes.
There it is. Attempt from Nats maybe to just swing off that stun, not really working out.
Dulu bang, pesan makan dulu bang.
Full control, and again, yeah, just trying to play the exits, take away the guns if you can. Evacuation once more from Na'Vi. Bullets tagging, slowing them down, but it looks like everybody's going to be able to get away safely.
Nah, menang guys.
Menang tuh tadi gue beli makanan beneran dah.
Ya
tinggal
udah
beli makanan.
fokus lu. Ya 13-8. Gue terima deh tim yang gue dukung kalah nih sama mereka.
Especially compared to what we saw in round 3. Na'Vi escaped completely unscathed. All rifles maintained. When Zipan gets going, and if Angel's hitting entries
Real,
too,
13-9
this
ya
attack side
kan.
could be very difficult.
Pertanyaannya 13-9 yang mana bro?
Redgar is picking up the Sova operator.
Okay.
You always know there's going to be something when Angel and Redgar are on the field, but I didn't think we were going to see this.
Not going to anticipate it, are you? Great tool to stop the contact plays, but what do you do when there's a smoke in your face? Not much. Got to be to reposition.
Well, famously, Brenda, Sova has really good tools to be able to disengage.
Beli makan lagi Ci sampai 13. Gue disuruh beli makan sampai 13.
Guy's just lying, spreading misinformation over the internet.
CNED's 1 away from his ultimate. That's a fact. You can take that to the bank. So he's going to pick up the orb at the moment. Probably head back into the tunnel and go for this. Now Redgar's going to be forced to play.
Yeah.
Retake with an operator.
There's no big odds to try and push this one back, is it?
Or is he?
I mean,
Redgar's going the opposite way.
anchoring onto the side, you really just have to get out of here.
And the aftershock as well.
Yep. Is
Siapa anjir?
No,
it
it's
misses,
not.
man. It misses. 2 players detained.
Ngapain?
No chance.
Siapa anjir?
There it is. That's the gambit that Team Liquid went for. I didn't even spot exactly where those shock darts ended up landing. But there is a bit of variability in terms of where you can put the lockdown in tunnel and still get value.
Yeah,
oh iya, anjir.
I think it might have just been the smokes in the face. I think you.
Lagi
whatever he's lining that up off, he might just need some part of the wall.
Masih winnable.
I'm not too sure, but
it's a great point. I mean, I don't play Sova on Fracture.
Not many people do.
So I'm unsure exactly what the lineup is there, but clearly Redgar going for it and it not
nggak ada
quite
yang
landed.
namanya I miss her ya? Gimana ya bro? Bukan ranked nih bro.
Be another incredibly clean round. This economy is going to be through the roof. All of these players getting an extra 3K at the end of this for the one round. And the suppression on the side of Team Liquid, exactly the opposite. Na'Vi are now in the ascendancy.
They're hunting out this gun though. Take it out of safe hands. Paranoia does miss, but yeah. Out into the open. Zipan plucking him.
Udah 8-8. Gitu aja.
So 8-8, it's evened up. As we were expecting, and another timeout now going to be called here by Team Liquid.
Masih winnable.
We're seeing things from Sean's perspective here in the replay. Just easiest cleanup for Na'Vi. So we're heading into a tactical timeout here by Team Liquid as well, as they try to reassess what the situation is.
Gitu
Going into an
dong.
eco for the next, so this one really about how they're going to adapt in round 18 once they have guns back available. One of the big things that Team Liquid was talking about
8-8
coming
bro.
into this
Udah
tournament
satu
was
round
focusing
lagi
on their
terus
discipline
13.
and cohesion. Emil said in the past as a
Manifesting
coach, he
13-9.
has allowed his team to have a lot of freedom. If they want to overpeak sometimes, if that's something that they're doing because they're confident, he'll let them. He doesn't want to keep them too closely leashed. But in the run-up here to Champions, he's tried to create a more cohesive Liquid, a more disciplined
8-8. Kamu 13-13 ini mah.
13-13 yang menang siapa bro?
Nggak ada 14, 14, 15, 15, 16, 16, 24, 21.
Jangan, gue mau
That's much
nonton.
evidence of this, but listen.
Gue mau nonton
I mean, I do feel like
match
that's what they're
berikutnya.
aiming for with this kind
Mulainya
of
kapan
composition.
tuh kalau
They're having,
OT lama?
you know, it be based on very set utility being thrown by Redgar and Safe.
Yeah.
Soulcast has been extremely
Masih
disciplined
menunggu
in terms
show
of the
moment
areas of the
nih.
map that he's been taking.
Sama, gue juga
although I think
nungguin.
he's been a bit too alone on his attack side.
Na'Vi mode tidak
The question for
didukung
me is
Cija.
really how they deal with Na'Vi.
Apaan? Gue masih dukung Na'Vi ya. Tadi terakhir gue bilang.
Yeah, shocks
Apa
were
enggak ya?
nowhere near
Tadi
were
terakhir
they?
gue
There
bilang
they are. You
dukung mana?
just see them to the left of the screen.
I mean, maybe being placed for a different position
Terakhir
of
gue
the
bilang gue
lockdown, but
dukung
it's
Na'Vi bro.
Terakhir bilang masih mendukung Liquid.
Kagak ada, sumpah.
Yeah, you have to be extremely confident those lineups are going to land, and it didn't.
knock the money down. So Na'Vi, lots of chances here. Risks need to be taken. That's why you're seeing that fault line push out, defensive aggression onto the north side of the map here by Team Liquid.
Temenin bentar ya,
Nobody
besok
ready
aku
to
sekolah
punish.
yuk.
I'm not sure that Angel even got the information that Northside has been compromised.
Print off
The
saja
Na'Vi
dukung
players
Na'Vi,
left
gue
very
dukung
early
Na'Vi,
on.
gue dukung Na'Vi. Sumpah.
Could end up with the round coming down to guesswork, but look at this, fully stacked up. Team Liquid now actually running all the way to A,
Terakhir tadi Liquid bohong.
with Na'Vi also
Kagak
grouped up,
woy,
not willing to
terakhir
give
gue
away
Na'Vi sumpah.
advantages.
Sama
They'll be
Liquid ya.
playing together, nice and tight, so that they can trade.
55 seconds on the clock. Redgar got the recon dart back, so he's got that available to
And
try
they are
and punish.
grouped up. Yeah, Team Liquid, they have presence, they have bodies here. It's about hitting the shots at this point. Lovely recon. There's the punish with a fault line. Yeah, the stun.
Oke bang,
Listen, it was
itu
good.
dia
Spotted
bang.
utility there, but still Angel Man.
Dukung yang menang.
Ripping them
Yoi.
apart, isn't he, with the rifles? Just can't quite get it done with the Sheriffs.
Nats has picked up a Vandal here. If there was going to be anybody to make this round winnable, it could be him.
It's now in the open. Door opening.
Mantap.
Caught
Udah.
on the rope.
Yeah, to get to
Knockers,
taking them
sumpah
out here.
knockers.
Just min-maxing, making sure that they can prioritize. Still with 10 seconds left.
Ini udah bagus nih.
Nah ini udah nih, udah bener knockers
Udah
kan?
kah ini?
No chance for
Udah.
Soulcast here.
Gitu aja.
Nose positioning. mean, you'd have to toggle, basically, the big stage to pull anything like this off.
Yeah, it's not a possible situation for him, but it's more about, if you can, trying to put a bit of suppression on the Na'Vi economy, because it's currently out of control. You look at Sugetsu, CNET, Zipan, these guys are going to have almost max money. That's a good one. Makes Zipan have to rebuy the rifle. These kind of things could end up being important if both teams are able to put more rounds on the board and we head deeper and deeper in this map.
Gak akars karena Iko. Ya, gimana ya?
Need to see some more ideas though now from Team Liquid.
Ini karena Iko round jadi sulit. Tetap kawal winnable ya guys, tetap kawal
the lead has been
winnable.
taken by Na'Vi. This is where you really do just have a chokehold on this map. Their map pick. It looked like early on Team Liquid had a very good read. I think that first half they had plenty of fantastic ideas. We saw the big ult dump on that one round where they punished the A-halls the Na'Vi like to play on the defense side. So there were clear ideas and counter-stratting at play, but
this is going to be ridiculous.
Sampai
We've got
Diarek
Yampi
selesai,
with the
iya,
Neon
soalnya
operator trying to peek into at least
Diarek
two of the
sama
players that are on
it's
Na'Vi
Angel
trying
and
to take tree
Zipan,
control.
right? Yeah. Close to the corner here, stuns are there.
Yang 9
Angels
duluan kalah, nggak gitu, gua nggak ngomong gitu. Gua ngomong gitu.
Get such a wide swing on the up.
And you just don't expect it. It's so unorthodox, man. Any potential timing, he made no noise whatsoever. And look at it, slipped his way into the side.
13-9 sudah terlihat siapa.
Tag onto the one, Soulcast, that is just instinct on display.
Hoki.
Shots rattled off through the choke point. Na'Vi finding it difficult now to try and get a bit of a breather in the round.
Their players are very weak.
And still that breach shot, safe. He's holding on to it with these kills that he's landing. He's just through the smokes. With the spam, might even get another one. There it is. No fair fight.
Both of those players had a combined 51 health between them, taken down by spam through the smoke. It's just all the chip damage adding up over time.
Last player standing.
Giving him the fights now to CNED. But again, what a task he's got. Sidestep, a strafe to avoid the stun, a wider face once more, but no, with 3 players against him.
9-9 nih bro.
There's that discipline being showed. And again, even.
You take a look at the replay here, though.
Mana
One of the
aja,
big
Bang.
problems is that Na'Vi are too
9-9 nih bro.
timings of when they're committing to the site. They go for it.
Gimana
A
ya
big
bro,
round
gue
here.
diem aja deh abis round ini,
Utilizing
gue diem
the
dulu.
Nightfall,
Gimana?
getting into the site. But one of my major issues is
Lanjut
while they're on
kah?
5v4 and
Nggak,
they've
gue
been
diem
very good
dulu,
at
gue
being
diem
able to
dulu.
get those
Gue diem
attacking
dulu
first kills
bentar.
all this year, they immediately pivot into a site hit every time. And that makes it too predictable. We have an op-v-op battle happening here, although CNED is on the other side. Yampi doesn't like the look of it. He runs away instantly.
Yeah. Maybe a bit of conditioning, but they give it that space. Nice and early. Yampi sets himself up.
Team Liquid's composition has to fight. Not Angel
He sees
again.
the barrel. He sees the barrel. Misses the chance, though.
So close.
Cover going out.
That is dancing with
Gue mau
death
diem dulu,
for
gue mau
Yampi.
diem dulu. Abis round ini gue nggak dukung siapa-siapa. Ini gue netral, terus gue
Trying
diem.
to work on that internal
Coba
clock of
kita
when
lihat.
the team could have worked their way through tunnel without making a footstep. And to be fair to him, he was perfect.
9-9.
Just spent another half
9-9.
second.
10, 11.
Jangan sampai RRQ part 2 capek, semua orang capek, yang nonton juga capek, ngos-ngosan.
Na'Vi trying to hide their presence, make it difficult to tell which site they're going to be landing on.
VCT settingan Jesslyn. Gak gitu bro, kalau VCT settingan gue yang juara udah tau lah siapa.
Yeah, and with no time, safe in position with the Rolling Thunder, this just feels like a lost round almost instantly. The time scale that they've been trying to play this one, a haunt into the back of the side. The Rolling Thunder is being used preemptively to try and bog out these players. 17 seconds left, everybody pushed and corralled.
Kalau VCT settingan gua yang menang udah pasti.
There's no time. Pushed right in front of them. Angel is right behind enemy lines and he can't win these fights out. 6 seconds left. There has to be the spike being planted. Is there time? I believe so. And still, they're holding it down. All the sidelines there. The shots are landing. It's up to Soulcast and Yampi.
Yampi's going to be able to exchange the operator for a rifle, so he does still have a chance. Stun would be good.
He's trying to isolate one of the fights here, but it's so damn difficult. It's a high-low setup. Drop control still there. CNED watching it with the op. Here's the ult. Showstopper against the wall. Damage done, but no kill netted. Distraction play from Solkas, but again, it's ticking. The
Gila
spike,
Suigetsu, ya
down, time
ampun.
available,
Keren dah
not
gue bisa
there.
nembak kayak
This just felt like an impossible round to win for Na'Vi, yet somehow, somewhere, they pulled it out.
And I don't know how. They had 10 seconds on the clock. Angel was the
Nah,
only
kelihatan lah ya
player
13-9-nya siapa. Just better bro, gue diem aja loh round tadi. Gue diem aja round tadi, just better udah. Kelihatan banget ini just 13-9-nya yang mana, udah gue gak usah
Right down to the wire.
Just trading people out excellently on this slow siege.
Second to spare.
Harus reverse jing kalau nggak diem.
So many things that could have gone wrong in that situation. One player in a spot to be able to drop the player with the spike, and it could have all been over.
Kan gue netral menang Na'Vi yoi bro, makanya udah.
These are the small moments, the delicate things that can make the difference between a win and a loss.
And look at the scoop up. Players are meeting them pound for pound. Zipan!
Gila, jago banget bro. Ini dia Na'Vi gue. Ini dia Na'Vi gue.
So still, I mean that is just.
Boleh sepede itu. Boleh. Lu lihat dulu dong, Zipan mainnya gimana? Boleh sepede itu.
Aduh 10-9 nih. 11-9 nih. Ya, seneng banget dia. Predik just 13-9 kan?
Predik. Kan gue udah bilang 13-9. Gue udah bilang 13-9.
13-9 banget.
Zipan's been absolutely magical on race.
Mantap pokoknya, gacor. Gue mau ngambil boneka gue dulu.
This has put Liquid in a really horrible spot again. They forced into this round with a Guardian, some scraps, odds and ends.
There's no chance of reclaiming a rifle as well. They are grouped
Social,
up.
makasih ya.
Guardian doesn't feel nice.
Thank you.
I mean, these players could easily get pinched and lose what little they already
have.
They already
are being pinched. Position is known.
Kalau beneran 13-9 sih.
Finding angles in time is all up to Nats, and he won't survive.
Bener.
Na'Vi. It's 11-9.
Bro, please, beneran 2 angka. It's still.
Liquid once more knocked down.
Gue doa.
Almost absolutely nothing.
Here comes the timeout from Team Liquid. Look at this from Zipan. Oh, it's the lineup towards the end as Yampi and Solkas just stack on top of each other.
Menurut lo ini settingan gue.
The first as well, I believe that was safe.
Ini Jason yang megang bukunya nih, buku skripnya.
Elite Global VCT katanya. 13-9 guys. Ayo bocil 13-9. Iya, gue netral tapi 13-9.
To try to fight for areas of the map on defense, to play aggressively over towards, you know, let's say tree, and then you back off and you try and re-push another area, and so you're constantly finding new information around the map and creating presence. Or the other option is to try and get, you know, some passive information from an
rencana
op.
watch party tiap match atau tim tertentu aja. Sebenarnya kalau aku bisa aku pasti watch party, cuman tim yang udah pasti aku tonton tuh EDG sama tim apa kayak PaperX sama DRX tuh aku udah pasti nonton.
When you have a neon comp with a breach and a Sova, you've
Zeta
got to be
juga
aggressively
sama T1.
taking information, not trying to sit passive behind an operator. I think that's been the wrong call for them.
Zeta
And I think it's put them in a really
emang
bad
Zeta
hole.
bakal
Even with the right
main bad
strategy
nih.
now, it would be almost impossible to dig their way out of.
Zeta gue nonton
Look like they should be able to wrap
karena
this
las
one up
aja.
very quickly.
Oh iya.
Karena las. Enggak lah, gue support juga Zeta.
Aha. Ini Nats katanya gara-gara cuman apa Liquid gara-gara Nats doang. Kayaknya bukan tim Liquid di mata lu. Tim Nats.
Tim Nats sih. Cuman biar bisa lihat facecamnya doi. Jangan terlalu cepat merayakan. Belum, gue belum merayain. Kan gue netral. Gue cuma nebak aja 13-9.
Fantastic time with that one. Angel TPing all the way out of there. I thought he was TPing even deeper. Damage being done behind the box. Dodging, juking, but Xiao finally lands the shots there. Bullets raining down onto them, and there was that push out through onto the tree side.
Infokan orang dalam.
Sama
bonekanya siapa?
So phenomenal when they were playing in the regular season.
Namanya Frogo.
But here, still in a 3v4.
Ini Thrifty. Apa iya? Mengea, ini Thrifty. Netral kiri dikit.
So this has got to get done with Sheriffs and
Apa
Ghosts.
iya guys, ini thrifty.
Safe to top.
Ayo sih beli
Nats
makan
is going
sih.
for it. What
Across the
is
rope, he
this?
spotted
Gue
it.
harus pura-pura beli
Hold
makan
your
lagi
ground,
nih.
though, you have to hold. No one's looking
Udah
towards
duluan
it.
lagi, buka HP, buka HP.
Ih,
No
buka HP,
question
buka
mark.
HP. Gue gak nonton,
He's
gue gak
spinning
nonton.
all the way up.
Demi apa sih?
Oh, Nats vandal, Nats vandal.
Demi apa sih?
Gotta do it.
Gue lagi beli makan.
Backs
sumpah,
against the wall.
sumpah.
Safe. Gets his way out of there. No longer anchoring towards the back, just rattling off the shots, and there's definitely damage done.
Gua nggak
Players
nonton.
are weak, but the spike will get planted still. It's a 3 versus 3. Hit in place, Agetsu. Trying to close this one out cleanly. Bit of anti-synergy though, and Cned's holding with the operator. Can't exactly follow up
Enggak lah,
inside the
aman
pit.
lah ini.
No, he doesn't have any kind of angle, I don't think.
Does Nats choose to invest his own? Holding it in his hands as the counter pit.
Aduh.
Layered on top, it's almost perfect.
This round is for the game.
Completely overlapped. Where will the dice fall here? Comes down to it, a bit of RNG, lighting up the bodies. It's even so far. Safe. He's ran them down and Cned with the operator. Sticking onto it, rifle gained, damage done still. Everyone's weak and they all fall down.
Team Liquid took their risks, they took the gambles. In the end, it did not pay off. Nats tried his very best. But the investment of that Viper's Pit, it was a good idea. I mean, you saw what Safe was able to accomplish. Everybody on Na'Vi dropped down to fractional health, apart from Cned, who was outside with the operator. No real way of accounting for that. Team Liquid are going to have one last chance here.
Sumpah, masa iya? Masa iya sih?
13-9, gila.
Gila, gue yang megang script VCT bro, katanya bro.
No time to set up his turret actually to watch that angle. He was late towards the north side.
Iya, itu.
Walking up, so
VCT,
spots it.
settingan Jaslyn cuy. Gila banget lu.
Global VCT.
His opposition, and now there's a pace increase. All the way onto the side, but Yambi's still watching it with the op. Disengaging, dodging away from all this utility with the Nightfall scattering across. We're definitely finding it difficult now to get a bit of a foothold here. The one player onto the side, they have to make a call to try and fight, and it's over towards Sam. Still the spike is in Halls, and Angel, he is in no man's land. He used 2 TPs to get into this spot.
Deg-degan nih, beneran.
He's got to be able to get them out of it. I mean, he's the playmaker now, but he's so far away from being able to make a play happen.
Entar dulu.
Behind
Jangan
the box.
dulu
Another
guys.
smoke up in 5
Deg-degan nih
seconds.
gue.
He could use that to try and isolate a duel or get himself out.
Trying to force a fight. Stun.
Waduh, bang,
Dart.
susah bang.
Everything being used.
Gila.
Attention dragged towards him. Safe.
Ya, nggak jadi
Marching
dong.
towards
Gila
but
langsung.
no.
Waduh,
Anjir.
waduh bang.
Have time and well.
30 seconds.
Bang, masa iya bang?
Show's
Apa
gonna
emang
be
sih
falling.
gue yang
They shouldn't be
gini
allowed to
aja?
plant
Ya udah
here.
gue diem.
Safe and Mega both have
Mulai
ultimates to
menuju
stop
ke
it.
arah lu gitu, Jess.
Iya
Gameplaynya,
kan?
coba ya.
Oh, looking for the fight.
Kayak gue.
Completely grouped up, but yeah, Team Liquid
Oh,
had the advantages there in that round. He's handed them. See it 12 to 10.
Teori diem.
Not a chance is now.
Enggak. Berarti 13-10. Beda 1 angka.
And things get
Masih
easier for Liquid
inilah.
the more that they can win.
Ya beda 1 angka
Yambi's picked up the
guys.
operator
1
again.
angka
You don't
doang.
anticipate them really going for too much defensive aggression when you have a weapon online. These ults are going to be constant.
13-10, 13-10,
Whenever Safe and
13-10.
Redgar have these ultimates up, it makes it very
Enggak,
difficult.
enggak ada OT-OT 13-10 bro.
And it also counters Cned trying to go for any kind of space acquisition, taking control of the B site with his lockdown.
Again, lacking that information, aren't they?
Naik tuh prediksinya. Iya bro, tadi meleset 1 angka, biasalah 1 angka
That's going
doang.
to be beneficial for them.
Meleset
Two
dikit
players right now
bro.
are getting early information towards A, so they can stack 3B. And they don't have a bad defensive
13-10
setup.
sumpah, 13-10. Yang ngomong
You
bukan
should
gua.
run.
Nade over the top. There's a lockdown.
3 kata lucu,
There's a Hunter's Fury to
13-9.
try
Diam
and
lu.
push this back and actually deal with it, and this time Nats, yeah. Definitely aware of it for the towers push. Rolling Thunder.
But that's every ultimate. The 2 big ultimates have been used, and Na'Vi still have a minute to work with. Sure, they're in a 4v5,
Navi menang.
but I think you've got to consider that a bit of a win.
The entire time, though, Yampi has held on to that A-Hall's control. That's what's important, because it gives Team Liquid peace of mind, knowing that they can stack players onto the B site.
I think Nats and Cned both just caught glimpses of each other there.
And here it is, crossing. Using the smoke timers again, it's just random bullets. It could come down to sheer
30
chance.
seconds left.
Whether or not they can get into the side itself. There it is. Follow the traces, and Nats will just pounce. 3 in a round in total. Zhao left to do so much more, and he just cannot get it done. 12-11, Team Liquid.
13-11.
Able to get in there. One more to bring it to OT.
Nats has just been the hero for Team Liquid today.
13-11. Udah tutup
He was at the
lah.
beginning of the first quarter here on Fracture. He was electric. And now here finding all the important kills.
Enggak ngotek 13-11.
While he was positioned at Dice, repositions into tower, deals with CNED by counter spamming through the smoke, and then also catches the player in tower who's trying to push him and squeeze him. Amazing play from Nats. He's up 20 and 14.
Kekeh.
That's what Emil needs.
Kekeh. Iya nih, kekeh. Ngotot nih namanya, bro.
Last time out here of regular time. And it's
Time
Navi.
out dulu. Gua dikasih napas
Realize
dulu
it, the
guys,
chances
katanya
have been slipping away
guys.
for them to close this map out in a nice clean fashion without it going to the OT.
Kasih napas dong.
One more
Guys,
shot,
kasih napas,
one
guys.
more chance.
Kasih napas,
In
bro.
this half have still been massively in favor of Na'Vi.
Kalau comeback gua ketawa sih, gua juga ketawa sih kalau comeback.
Won the pistol, both times. And Na'Vi is still 12-11 up. But that kind of stuff, it doesn't really matter if Liquid's able to find those crucial rounds that end up making the difference.
RRQ part 2 gue udah gak mau nyebut-nyebut RRQ lagi, gue takut guys, gue takut ngeji. Gue takut. Mode jongkok, oke kita coba mode jongkok. Gue jongkok ya.
Anjir lah, mode jongkok.
Mode jongkok tuh cuman berlaku kalau in game ya. Gue kalau ranked udah mulai gak bisa nembak, gue jongkok dulu.
Yes, they are. Why not?
Pada kaman jongkok oleng dong.
I believe so.
Pesan makan biar Na'Vi menang.
If they don't, they should.
Pesan makan lagi anjir, nggak kelar-kelar.
They must do, surely. Well,
I mean,
this is one way. Try and hold some of that passive map control.
Meanwhile, on the other side of things, Angel only with a Sheriff in hand.
Slowed down entirely. Yampi.
He's got to be worried about
there's
tunnel.
danger. Oh, there's more than danger. This player's right in his face. Prowler shot landing through. Damage done to Zipan.
That could be crucial. I mean, Zipan will now die to 2 Vandal shots to the body as he pops his showstopper. The damage that was just done through that Prowler may end up making a massive difference. But just
Overtime, jangan overtime, jangan.
From the defense over towards B.
Jangan ya. Pura-pura main HP, oke, kita coba ya pura-pura main HP.
Teori pura-pura main HP.
Teori pura-pura main HP, kita lihat ya guys.
Tandain yang ngomong siapa. Sampai nggak berhasil ya lo.
Naila, gue tandain lu.
Iya,
gue main HP terus, sampai kelar roundnya.
Get into the side though. Plan needs to get online here. Off the field, Yampi holding it from drop here.
Looking good gak bro?
Oh,
it's looking good.
Oke, teori main HP nih guys. Teori main HP berarti 13-11, gue bener bro.
13-11.
Gila. Ini dia.
Na'Vi performing on their map pick there of Fracture.
Naila, kamu keren Naila, teori main HP. Nanti gue main HP aja match slot versus VRX ya.
As what you just witnessed. These two teams separated by a hair.
Naik terus tuh prediksi meleset 2 angka lah. Meleset 2 angka.
Look at these two teams and they're playing. I think at most it's been a round differential of 3 rounds.
Gue harus... Oke bang, iklan bang. Bentar ya bang.
Then all these professional drivers have just never gotten a chance to show the world what they're capable of. The best rental is
menang bang, ambil makanmu bang.
Kayaknya belum diantar deh. Belum diantar ke ini maksudnya, ke tempat gua. Maksudnya kan tadi gua pesan, terus dititipin di pos, soalnya nggak boleh masuk. Tapi belum diantar ke rumah gue nya. Tapi kata abangnya udah ini.
If they have good strategies and are able to get onto maps that favor them like Pearl and Fracture.
Lo ngerti gak?
Oh yeah. That's what makes tournaments like this so special.
Jadi belum nyampe gitu loh maksudnya.
Udah nyampe di pos.
Jangan bilang nyampe kalau gitu anjir.
Whatever you want to call it.
I'll be disappointed for whoever loses.
Exactly. But it has been electric so far for our beginning here, Champs 2023. Plenty more action left to come in the series, of course. Do not go anywhere.
Siapa
We're right
namanya?
back after this.
Dia masih ada tagnya lah sebenarnya. 2-0 apa 2-1? 2-0 aja biar gue bisa langsung nonton laut. Gue pengen lihat Aspas. Ya enggak? Ya enggak, Kyo? Kita mau lihat Aspas kan, Kyo?
Iya, kita mau lihat Aspas. Aspas tuh kadang kalau ngeliat Aspas main tuh kadang suka kayak
iya kan, iya kan. Gua Aspas banget.
You get points, you can compare yourself to your friends. With AimLab's new one-to-one Valorant maps, you get instant feedback on how to get better crosshair placement, better peak efficiency. You can also instantly modify existing tasks with Discovery. Get started today by downloading the AimLabs for free and join millions of other satisfied players.
Ini si Frogo. Gua ambil makan dulu, gua cek dulu kali ya ke bawah ya.
Ya, mau makan.
Lu mau ngomong sama stream gua nggak? Jangan deh. Jangan deh, ntar offside.
Gue streamer nggak usah offside banget ya.
Frogo si streamer. Streamer kodok. Yeay. Lucu banget.
Lucu
banget.
Oji kodok.
Mulai tahun depan katanya cowok bisa daftar poluan. Sumpah sebel banget gue bacanya. Numpang turun sambil nonton stream lu boleh.
Ini siapa mau PKP dong diam dong.
Gak tahu. Jadi gitu Frogo, kenapa bumi dibuat? Mang menangis tim Liquid kalah tapi ingat jalan masih panjang, janganlah bro. Udah bener 2-0 kata gua. Frogo emang bener gue Samsudin tuh satu klan sama Kurohiga, emang iya? Emang iya?
Alright, thank you so much for your time.
Emang iya?
A close clash there that we saw between Team Liquid and Na'Vi that ended up seeing Na'Vi take map 1 on Fracture. Their pick, by the way, welcome back everyone, Golden Boy alongside with Mimi and Sean Gares as we break everything down briefly. And yeah, let's just dive right into this one really quickly and talk about what we saw, because it really, to what Doombros was saying, Mimi, like, yeah, there were some wonkiness, some weirdness, right? Get the neon coming in there, right? Things were feeling a little odd, but it did feel as if Na'Vi, they stayed the course, played their game plan. And it worked out. Their game plan was quite bizarre.
Yeah, I think in a game like this, it really is defined by which team makes less mistakes. And Na'Vi, I think in particular in that second half, did a solid job of adapting. Got Zipan back on this comfortable agent. They had these really slow attack side mid rounds, which made Team Liquid feel uncomfortable in ever taking aggressive space, which is normally what this comp is so good for. And well, it was a lot of risks being taken with these late round side executes. Na'Vi, if there's one thing they're strong at, it's closing out those late rounds.
I think they're also strong at having their IGL Omen just feast or
Jasmine
famine.
Curse akan dipatahkan Na'Vi. Semoga ya Na'Vi please selamatkan reputasi gue.
On Omen, on a double controller comp on
kalau
Frax, like that's outrageous.
And ini sebagai Curse kan nggak ada tim e-sport yang mau gue.
Little shade Liquid's way for winning both pistols, winning a bonus, and throwing their economy away with that
lah,
Silva
udah
off.
2-0. Terima aja ya guys ya, 2-0.
And then the next, I think, gun round, they do an arcade push where the dart doesn't scan 3 players.
Yang nonton aja capek apalagi yang main, makanya kan. Gue kadang kesian
it's those little mistakes like that that just snowball things out of control, and Na'Vi was absolutely taking control of that half.
Mereka masih bisa main yang bener gitu loh.
Their defense, Zipan is never aggressive.
Ya, they're a pro player for some reason, obviously.
Lu main 5 game sehari, mereka 15.
Bener.
Gitu kan.
This is one of those
tapi
games where
tetap aja kesian loh, maksudnya.
In the aggression, in
the
risks he
tuh kayak how frustrating a game can get. Tapi mereka harus tetap main dan tetap harus memenang.
Honestly, I know that I wouldn't be able, because Zipan was playing immaculately, and he was doing such a great job, and it was nice to see him back on that familiar role.
Yeah, he really became activated on the attack side, if I'm being honest. And meanwhile, on the other side, Liquid was struggling to get the operator in play. Yampi, in particular, after the amazing first half, couldn't match Zipan's numbers here. Like, look at what he ended as, considering how that first half went, and the fact that he got pushed topside on the pistol.
Yeah, and compare this to the rest of the year for Na'Vi, where Zipan has been really being forced to flex around all these different roles. When this team was at their best, when they won Copenhagen, it was when Zipan was playing the lanes, when they had him on comfortable roles, and when he was playing as good as he is right now. These are the roles that Na'Vi needs to be playing, and the form that they need to be hitting if they want to be a contender.
Yeah, most definitely. And if there's a team that can do it, we've seen them do it before, most definitely is going to be Na'Vi. They'll just have to get over that hurdle. Liquid as well. But earlier on the show, we actually asked you guys for our MasterCard fan poll. Who do you think is going to be walking away the victor today? And, well, 74% of you might be sweating right now because you went for Team Liquid. They're down on 1.
I mean, that was, I think, the consensus going in. Yeah. Liquid won EMEA, but the team that should be the favorite in this matchup. But at these global events, it's games like this, Sean, where you're slipping away from
gara-gara gua bilang di stream gua nih. Salah gua nih. Masih tidur, masih percaya 2 menang hari ini. Kita lihat nanti ya, Iwan.
That's what bit them at Tokyo. When you're
Iwan bangun-bangun jangan nangis, Iwan.
That cannot be happening if you want to perform consistently internationally.
Yeah, and you hate to say the word, but it does feel like a bit of a choke coming from Liquid.
Cocok jadi analis Valo, buset. Dari tadi gue gak komentarin gameplay nih. Yang gue komentarin ganteng atau kagaknya. Sama keras gue sendiri nih.
Heavy favorites for the rest of the series. But now,
apa yang gue
has a breath
analisis
of fresh
coba?
air. I mean, they just won their map pick. They have 2 more coming. They look decent on split. At the end of LCQ, run the double duelist, so they're kind of free rolling here on Bind, if I'm being honest.
I have no idea what to expect for Bind, though. This is the map where Navi's been the craziest. In 6 months, they've played 6 different Bind comps. They keep experimenting with double duelists. They've tried Dory, they've tried Neon. I mean, yeah, this team, it's like a subscription box. They're getting something new every month. It gets delivered, a fresh idea. And the question is, with so limited
close angle-nya mungkin jago ya, soalnya dia kan pemain jaga defender banget gitu loh. Dan Bind tuh close angle banget gitu dibanding Fracture. Mungkin tuh dia bakal lebih insane lagi. Apalagi split nanti kalau misalnya bakal map 3 gitu kan.
That's
why I don't want map 3. Karena map 3-nya split.
Like if you imagine Omen times 10. For Angel.
Yeah, well, because he's got the utility. Maybe he could just go and do some stuff, right? Actually get into the sites without just, magically making himself disappear and then reappear as his only means of entry. But you gotta love the, really just the attitude, the way that this Na'Vi team plays. And Team Liquid is certainly going to have their hands full as we get ready for map 2. Thankfully, we have Coach Emil standing by to get his thoughts as we get ready for Bind.
It's just a biased opinion, tapi nggak tahu deh, tadi aja Na'Vi tuh ketinggalan kan awal.
I think you're gonna see us going back to our roots from last year. So hopefully it's gonna be something.
Winnable, lu punya
I
kuasa.
look forward to it. So what are the changes then from this map onto Bind?
Not a lot.
Kenapa ya tim Liquid ban Ascent?
We just need to hit our shots. That's it.
Gue gak pernah nonton Ascent Liquid.
Close map. Best luck in the next one. Thank you.
Now, obviously, when you come out of these coaches' interviews, there's always going to be, like, we just have to hit our shots. But it genuinely does feel like, maybe in Liquid's case, Sean, if they do,
I think so.
It should be enough.
I mean, also Liquid were put
Mungkin
on a little bit of
maksud
awkward roles. It looked good in the first half, but they had the structure, they had a set plays. But you could see once they switched halves and Safe was on that breach and Yampi was on the Neon, they couldn't get it going in the defensive half. The op was never really in play. This is more home territory for him.
Oh, katanya safe strat, katanya safe
strat on the other side now. And Yampi on the chamber of all things.
Safe banget dia. Buat yang tahun depan kan.
Yeah, this guy is a fan of it. And there's like a lot of surprises here. For Na'Vi, this is going back to that Neon comp, which I never really loved. I feel like it's harder to get value with the proactivity of that Neon. But you can do a lot with the relay bolts, with the stunts, combining that with a nade, something to that effect. But Team Liquid, I think this is a bit more of a surprise.
Yeah,
okay. As of late on Bind, and there's
bro, masa iya bro.
that can work well here. You can get on top of truck, you can swing out a hookah, you can fight for either extremity really well on either side of the map. I actually think this is his best map.
I agree. I think you're gonna see a lot of chamber lurks towards Shower. You can see chambers working
Tolong itu
up
ada
short A,
chamber,
but
akhirnya
to
gue
go
bisa
back
lihat
into market on
gameplay.
this opening attack.
Gameplay
You can see
agent
him
favorit
work up
gue.
long B or into hookah, so that way he can disengage on those fights. And it's gonna be very
Siapa
difficult
tadi yang
for
main
these double duelists to punish the chamber. Actually, I think it's a good pick.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. This is going to be
Jumpy.
exciting to see how it all unfolds. But let's go ahead and send it
gua
back
banget sih,
over
bro.
to Brennan Sideshow to guide us through Bind.
That's a
Yeah,
big
thank you very much,
thing.
guys. I mean, who knows what to expect with this one? This is, listen, we were assuming the Giants Na'Vi Grand Finals of EMEA, right, in the last chance qualifier. There's a little bit of a troll, you know, the Grand Finals. Both teams made it to champs. Maybe
like
the
a bit
comps
of
were a
troll.
little bit, you know, a little bit whimsical. But then Na'Vi go ahead and they just run it anyway.
Yeah, just run it back, I guess. I mean, pulling CNET out. By the way, they lost in the Grand Finals to Giants of LCQ with Cloud playing Yoru while they were running this comp. Now, I don't know whether the effort they were putting into the game is equivalent to what they're going to be bringing here, whether the ideas are equivalent, but they're running the same composition. And on the other side, you've got Yampy playing Chamber. So, all right, let's get things started then. I want to bring your attention as well to the fact that Safe has a Sheriff. No boom no satchels. Just damage instantly onto Sugetsu.
The utility's optional.
Iya makanya. Sakit tuh
Here
tembakannya.
we go,
Siapa
Snake
tuh?
Bite to try and stop this one. I mean, already that exchange of damage.
Main chamber sama dengan lo tipe gue banget sih.
Yeah.
Both of the Raze players
Both
just
of the
bring the
Raze
Sheriff
players.
on the pistol.
Kena poison dari sana dua.
We're in for a silly game, I think. We're in for a silly game. Get ready.
That's what I was hoping for from Group D.
Yeah.
Sudah, Jumpy beli Ghost pakai chamber.
Here we go. It's
gitu
very
chamber.
slow, but well,
Lu kalau
they
main
get
chamber
themselves
apa
up
ya,
onto
Pak?
those angles and one opportunity granted to save. He's quick to capitalize. Here's a nade into elbow, flash into the back, it clears. All that space gives them peace of mind, but they second guess themselves in through the TP. All that space being gathered. Nats catches the lurk and the rotations, because guess what? It was Yampy gaining all that space through showers while all that was happening.
He's going to be pushed up. New bind makes it
chamber
easy
main
to clear
gue,
this position.
ya,
Oh, he
ya.
needs some help though.
Nggak lihat gue,
Goes
nggak
1 for 1.
No trade in sight there, Angel. Still alive and kicking, isn't
Udah
it?
itu kau berpaling,
Only with a
Ci.
2v4, gains the upgrade.
Asal
One
kau
smoke
chamber
left.
main bisa
Move
dibicarakan,
one of the
Bang.
angles. Trying to follow the tracers. Landing a few shots here. We'll need a real miracle chance here. Doubled up into Lamps, and yet from behind the timing, unfortunate for him, but all really just laid out here for Team Liquid to take this pistol round. To get to so much to do, not enough time. Almost with the shots.
Okay.
Decent effort.
And Team Liquid pick up the 3rd out of 3 pistol rounds in this series. They got to be kicking themselves for the way the fracture went, being in a position to
Kalau
win the
tim
game.
Liquid menang, chamber kena
But
nerf
they've
lagi,
started out
jangan
on the right
dong.
foot to right their wrongs here. I'm so intrigued as to how this Na'Vi composition is going to function on the defense side.
There'll be fumes coming out of your head by the end of the map.
Yeah, well, already we saw CNET going for the push through the teleporter, right? And that's took him down execution style, just pushed up real
Viper
deep on
deep.
sand.
Nih ya.
So that's something that
Udah
CNET's
mulai
going to
nih ya.
have to be wary of in
Liquid
the
ya,
future.
satu ya, lihat ya. Lihat nih. Liquid langsung 5
Wouldn't be surprised to see Angel just
Yeah,
taking
man.
fights constantly over towards Showers too,
Soalnya-
knowing him.
Bind tuh
Yeah,
itu
he
lagi
loves it.
Liquid map
He
banget.
absolutely
gitu.
loves
Entah
it.
kenapa.
Mereka
Your firepower on
lihat
either
aja
side
win
though.
rate-nya, beda
Flash
jauh.
actually in the top into the corner, and as the recall star was dropped down, it opened up the sightline.
Just as the pistol round opened, this round the other way. Both Rays taking those duels.
Yeah,
Sheriff and
banget.
Zipan wins this time. Na'Vi have 4 players over towards B. They're going to try and re-explore B long and make sure that Team Liquid are not grouped up over towards there. Liquid would love to try and respond
Wih, Sheriff
reactively
gue
into
nih.
A off the back of that, but they can't. Not grouped up, no spike in hand. Yampy just continues to take Showers control slowly as Angel hoovers up the ultimate orbs around the map.
Seen it though, look at him. Left to right, doesn't know which way to look, and Yampy.
This is like a Sheriff-only game.
I know, it certainly feels
only.
like it.
There it is again.
Pulls it back of the site, and yet back up from the rest of his team. Shots sailing through into the back of the A site. That'll be open area for them to be able to plant, so only up to Sugetsu. At this point,
Ganteng Bang Chamber.
it's wrapped up. Should be a very flourishing
botak
bonus
nggak, Bang?
round in the next for Team Liquid.
Botak nggak Bang tapi?
Yeah, one well, they'll have tons of things online.
Maunya main botak gue.
I mean, especially if Yampy goes in hunts right now, there's a possibility that he might even be able to get Tour de Force active.
Yeah, he should be the one hunting.
Na'Vi with Sugetsu alive command still quite a bit of respect. You know, Sugetsu was popping heads in the previous with only the Sheriff that he'd managed to scavenge. But Team Liquid playing with a lot of that discipline that they said they were trying to bring into champions here.
Yeah.
Oh, and the grab well.
Locking him in place, vulnerable up.
Ini apa dia?
Yampy hits it.
So that's great. A really big ultimate to start building up towards. Yampy's put a serious focus on taking Shower's control. It might not be at the very start of the round, but that's certainly the area of the map that he's going to be contesting. I think you should anticipate fights happening around that area. Na'Vi have players that are going to love to try and contest early. We've seen Zipan fighting over towards B. Sinez on Neon, he's got to want to take early engagements. And Angel, you couldn't keep him out of a first duel.
He throws himself in willingly. Yeah.
Yampy kayak lu Eco Fragger kagak gitu bro.
Which is
Sheriff
really
lawan
bizarre.
Sheriff tadi nggak Eco Fragger lah.
Neither's Redgar.
Yeah, saving fully, really. I mean, that's so much money in the bank. I'm not too sure what the game plan is. Maybe attack side operator.
I think Sugetsu just headbutted that Viper Orb
Tadi baru nggak
to try and
konsisten.
deny Nats' setup.
Counterplays on counterplays here. And yeah, it looks like it. It's a bit too deep down into the choke. Deep flash. Smoke. Instantly
Don't
placed
curse
down.
again. Okay, I shut up, bro. I shut
Orb
up.
does allow Sugetsu to just hold this position. And yeah, towards the back there.
Ingat sih winnable,
Rattling off the
tapi gue
Sheriff
kayak
shots,
agak
not
jatuh
favoured
cinta
for it.
dikit deh sama Yampy.
Zipan so far looking like he's crispy, apart from the first death that he got in round
Pindah hati
1.
ke TL, kalah TL.
Ya,
Good
dikit,
for it.
dikit.
Aims on point.
Wah, udah nih udah pindah hati dikit ke TL udah bahaya nih. tim yang gue pilih nih.
Seconds remaining. They don't really have any
Kan gue
semblance
tuh
of
harus
map
dari
control.
hati
Only
ya
now
emang ya.
starting to clear towards it. And guess what? Angel's here.
Nanti gue
Slide
oleng
off
dikit
angle.
udah
Lovely
pindah
move from
harusnya.
Soulcast though. He responds. That is the trade.
Prediksi Mark 2.
Angel.
Shah needs help. Zepan's going to be booking his way over as quickly as he
Prediksi
can.
Mark 2.
He does towards the back, but he's given plenty of timing. There was a large
13
window there.
dah.
Only the Trailblazer. No one pushing up off of this. It's only the players, and he's timing it. Hooked his way around into the center of the tube, and that's running
Abang
forwards
Jason boleh
there. Up
tuh
and
jika
over,
Chambermain
Zipan.
banget. Waduh
Not aware
bang,
of it.
jangan
Dropping
bang.
down now. That's a
Jangan,
plan that
bang.
wasn't covered. And well, I'll put a stop to it, won't it?
Nggak botak bang soalnya. Saya maunya
Great play by
botak.
Na'Vi. Excellent work there by Xiao. Just moving his way around the box. Dodging the Trailblazer from the other side.
Langsung sabun Chamber habis dipuji.
And take a look at this opener from
Makanya gue
Zipan too.
diem aja.
Oh, just catches Yampy
Gue
as he was
bacain
trying to
komen lu
escape.
pada aja lah.
And all of those opening kills go in the way of Na'Vi. Secures them a nice advantage. So, 2 players didn't buy in that round from Team Liquid on their bonus, where they could have, in theory, because they had like 5,400 credits, something like that. So you know that they're saving up for an operator. Yampy picks it up. He's one away from having Tour de Force online anyway, but he wants to try and fight this down short. The real battle for map control, though, we're watching here at Showers.
Scurrying all the way forwards, using the util.
Apa boleh
Sure they can
sebotak
set
itu?
themselves up onto that line.
It looks a
Na'Vi
little
having
lost
to give it up.
from Na'Vi here, actually.
Yeah, they are really grouped and now just,
Kalau
again,
habis ini
guessing.
Yampy botak.
Yeah, 3 players just on top of each other in backside A. No map control at all, and they're just trying to play full A retake.
What sound cues are they going off? I mean, there was a couple of recalled stars over towards B, and they're leaving it.
They know there's nobody down B long. I mean, this is a gamble and a half to think that it would be a full 5-person B hit through hookah.
Another flash committed as well on the other side of the map. That should give them, again, no indicator, no sound cues, so they choose to commit elsewhere. So get to finally catching the shoulder of Safe.
Oh, nggak dapet sih.
This is so much
Nah, mereka
responsibility
kagak ada
and pressure put on
Sentinel,
Sugetsu's shoulders.
Na'Vi.
But he's out of there.
Nggak ada lah kan mereka main ini
Gives it up,
cepat.
doesn't play towards the back of the
Kode
site.
Neon mah mereka nggak
It's
bakal
a
main
bizarre
belakang.
round, but they have both duelists flanking through market.
If you
It's a
play
weird
Neon,
way
mereka
of
pasti
playing the
plannya
defensive
tuh
side
masuk
of
set,
Bind,
ambil
because you're going to be
backside
running
dalam
into
dalamnya
these
udah.
trademarks more often than not. Yampy's got one position to market.
There it is.
How do you get past that?
No chance. Have to break a bit of waiting to see if somebody will just walk into that sideline. It gets triggered. Nats now aware.
Tapi nggak main follow bang.
Positions all towards the back here. Orbital
Yeah,
strike
Gusir
clearing
kalau
out
cosplay
lap
di
stun
chamber keren
is
kali ya.
clean, but here it is. Util flying backwards and forwards. Yampy got close to the corner here, and it's all up to
Kenapa?
Nats. He's playing his
Kenapa?
lineups. His whole team has just fell down.
Ya,
What a chance
kan
of holding
cosplay
it.
anjir
Pushed off the
pakai naik
defuse
itu
though,
kan
but
mikir
half
kayak
gained.
bisa anjir.
Onto it, maybe a chance, a possibility. 56 health left. No, the faces there with confidence. And the rifles, it's all done. Evened up now to 2-2.
Gue tuh masih mendukung Navi,
I certainly had doubts about the way that Navi was playing the defensive side there, but the retake was sublime. Angel found a spot to be able to use his Brim ult, and they supported the double duelist coming through short exactly as the rest of the team were retaking back through, you know, Spawn and Heaven. The coordination on this was exemplary. Redguard taken down in a spot where nobody was able to really support him, and Yampi's operator is just way out of position, stuck in on site there. Doesn't have the maneuverability that he would if he had a rifle in hand. Yampi's going to have a tour de force online this time.
Went up from the previous rounds.
Menurut gue Navi sih tapi.
It feels like a premium is being put on the attacking side for Team Liquid of Showers
Jokes
control.
aside,
they want this area
guys.
of the map. Now CNED with the opping Neon on Bind, I think is just going to be running between his current position and Heaven, depending on what he hears around the map.
So strange, isn't it? Trailblazer, that was used towards B long as well, cleared it out and did spot safe. He's holding there, earned his showstopper up. It feels like Team Liquid are setting up for potentially a bursty play.
With Redguard being an extremely late lurk kind of option.
So
Redguard though,
open angles.
He still doesn't have any stars available for this.
Getsu is close to the corner, damage done through the box, and this is it, the off angle to Getsu. Of course he doesn't. No shying away from that fight. Spots the legs, damage done, even more so. Backing away, almost the kill. Zipan all the way through the back as well. Reinforcements have arrived. And 3 players left standing here for Team Liquid. It's a bizarre approach to the attack side.
It's a mess of a round. Really is, but they're going to try and end towards B.
Ih, aneh
Angel's
banget,
got
aneh
this.
banget.
Yeah, I mean,
Yampi with the tour de force is waiting for somebody to come back through the teleporter towards him and falls straight into Angel's hands.
It's the backstab.
Okay.
Psych is nowhere. Redguard is in elbow.
Okay lah.
What a man.
Enggak, no comment gue, no comment. Tiap chamber mati gue no comment.
I mean, it's not,
EMEA bind at its finest.
it's not defined, is it?
Udah
It's
ada
not
mata
focused
dikit
on the
aja ke
attack
chamber
side.
kan, chamber
It
jadi ini
certainly
kan.
isn't. I mean, Yampi's looking for an opening pick. And
Jadi
when
bapuk
he's
chamber
not
selalu
rewarded with
punjing,
one
maaf
of
dah.
those, Team Liquid didn't have
Maaf
a
dah,
plan
nggak
B to
maksud.
fall back towards. Tried to go into an exec, but were waiting for so long
Masih
for
melek
Redguard to
mbaknya, yoi
get
bang,
his
Pak,
stars
watch
back
party, bang.
online. He recalled them, and they were waiting. There was only 30 seconds left. And by that point, they'd already lost Nats, who was going for a lurk play. They're confused as to what the plan B is if the plan A of Yampi go kill doesn't work.
Yampi gokil doesn't work.
Making things a bit too easy here for Na'Vi. Liquid are going to take a timeout. Presumably, this is for Emil to address the philosophy issues with how they're approaching the attack.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, even
Kayaknya membernya kebanyakan deh.
surely,
Udah expired kali.
Iya kah?
grouping up,
Enggak, weh.
not having Redguard over towards B,
Enggak, weh.
and sending the
Bisa kok.
showstopper.
Mana limit membernya?
Bisa kok.
Looks messy.
Bisa nggak ada limit membernya?
Bisa,
working out
Masih
as
bisa,
well.
masih bisa.
They should have money to buy. Team Liquid, that is. Taking his time out. They have a big ult in the back pocket, which is safe. Picked up the showstopper in one of those prior
Jadi
rounds.
sabun gini, iya nih,
Tools
Yampi,
to
ayo
use,
dong
you could
Yampi.
cook something up, maybe a bit of a pace increase,
Jangan,
but it really
jangan
does feel like
gugup
the
gitu dong
composition
abis
as
gue
well
puji.
that they are
Santai
playing.
aja
It doesn't
bang.
really suit, you know, big bursty plays. It's not like they're running
Can I get a riot
perhaps
gun
like a
buddy?
brimstone or something where you can just immediately pop down the smokes. And you're running a chamber as well. I mean, they're quite
I think there are still options though to go for burst plays. Sure, it's not a double duelist composition, but you know, if you're able to combo your utility with like a snakebite over towards B long, a dog to be able to get up there, take some hookah control with the boombot, and then you get into a B exec within the first 30 seconds.
Oh,
That's going to
expired.
put a lot of pressure on CNED, who you know is opping on Neon. Fast hits here,
Ahmad Nur
forcing
Sayat,
CNED to
bukan ya, bukan Ashel ya.
have to retake with that tool. I think it's a potential win condition for Liquid.
Coba gue
But they are
katain
all
Yampi,
grouped up on A
jangan
right
weh,
now.
gue gak tega.
part of the plan.
Kasihan
Plays it
Yampi.
out. Makes his way forwards. So what a setup. And
Anjir,
here's a
separah
showstopper.
itu
There
kah?
it goes forwards all the way into the site.
Walah.
How do you take that fight? Still, it's traded and brought down. No value from the showstopper. 4 versus 4 with the pit in play. Trailblaze, it's fast from Na'Vi. They want to try and flood into this one and prevent it from even going down in the first place, but they fail at that. Still cleaning up. Angel, where does he pull it from, man? I do not know, but Yampi's dealt with, and now they've cleared out showers.
All of these 3 players really grouped up. Any kind of spray that's aimed at one of them could easily catch 2 or 3.
It comes down to it, doesn't it?
Enggak, kalau di notice
All the
Yampi
rifles
kagak.
connect.
Dia kan
They're taking into it with the
nggak botak.
operator, never ideal as well. Sinez using himself as bait, running forwards. Angel! He's
Waduh.
already cleaned him up! 3 in a round 4 and make it 4. You cannot make this up, man.
Ini namanya waduh, guys. Nggak waduh sih, bagus. Bagus, 4-2, bagus.
Out here on Liquid.
But, I mean, the absolute chokehold that Angel has on his team to say, CNED, I know you're our star player, lad, but listen, get in
Report
there.
aja nggak sih?
Get in there.
Justice for Yampi, kagak woy, kagak gue bully, bro.
It's the perfect
Sumpah.
play to make, it really is. I mean, the wide swing on Yampi who's opping as well. You know, Yampi's not in the best position to deal with a player that swings
Tuh,
that close.
positionnya yang salah,
Angel's
bukan
just
Yampinya.
on
Sumpah.
fire currently.
Posisinya busuk. Sumpah, posisinya busuk.
You just never know what kind of form players like Angel, like Rekka on the opposing side are going to come into.
Deg-degan kan lu, ketar-ketir.
Such high-risk, high-reward players that when they're hitting, when they're having a game,
Tenang, abis ini
they
Yampi
just
wangi,
can be
abis ini
the
Yampi
X factor
wangi.
that wins
Sumpah,
their team a
sumpah.
series.
Tim apa
And
aja
again,
yang
think back to what Angel was saying
lu
about
stream.
winning champions.
Chamber masukin lemari aja.
Right now, at this day, at this week. It's all about form, baby.
That's it.
Nge-troll dikit nggak ngaruh, yoi bang.
Punish the jump spot. Good flash. Angel blinded though, I believe that was a team flash. Still just peppering them from a side. The shot misses, CNED ducking away.
Good movement though.
Yeah.
To be able to get away from that was dangerous for a moment there. Yampi's only got 3 more bullets.
Waduh, sabun bang.
Well, he's got 1 left.
Wow.
Angel's taking up the space.
Kersnya membaca hati gue ya nih.
Going to be giving a call to his team, and Sugetsu now, whether this push could be coming through. That's why the snake bite was lay it down. Cosmic Divide at his back. Trailblazer onto the one side. Satchel through and across into the orb, but you have to give up that space. Now there's a nade. And attempted to deny this plan here. Time is running so I'm sure they're just running right into them. Zipan shows 20 seconds left. Cosmic Divide obfuscating, hiding, all cues. That's a 2-piece. Natsto from behind. An instant response with the overdrive. He can't quite hit it. It's all CNED. The 1-2 punch from those star players. They absolutely collapse on him.
Kenapa lu nyampe emosi?
Enggak, gue nanya aja kenapa jadi gini. Galak. Yampi, maaf ya Yampi.
They set Nats up in a position to make magic happen. Again with Ghost in hand picking it up.
Bilangin Yampi geser gara-gara dipuji, gue yang geser sama Yampi, bro.
Is to try and put Nats in a position to win. And whether that's creating distractions for him to lurk down short or using a lot of utility to push him into lamps. In the meantime, though, CNED taking his op for a walk.
Round's already
straight
began.
into Yampi.
He's ran straight into him with the op sight line. Brought him down into a 4v5. Proactive is the call here. Flash play out the smoke. Xiao's holding it. Angel close.
Angel, Redgar, staring at each other.
Sees it. Oh, Redgar doesn't win it!
I mean, again, Angel is just on fire today.
You can't stop him.
And things quiet back down. A pit used as things get to the minute mark here. Sugetsu making sure Showers is not an option. Angel, you can't be swinging that one, man.
Someone's repeaking it. They could have just been contacted up onto it. In fact, they are, man. Of course he's going to be falling there.
Jekyll and Hyde.
It's so silly.
3v4, the defensive side now going to be scrambling. Sugetsu forced to abandon the pit.
And Xiao.
Kalau ke LA nggak dong. Kalau gua ke LA, gua dari match ini gua nonton di sana.
Ton of util coming his way. Team helping him out though. There was a nade in response. That's from Zipan off to the side, but they have gained that ground all the way. And Xiao, he is on an island essentially. Plant.
Bisa lah, bisa lah.
Forcing out the response once more. Safe over the top here with a boom bot. He wins out the fight still. There's no time on the clock. Sugetsu
Gila banget.
Round to the side. It's onto Yampi.
Yampi, sabun banget.
It does go down.
Wah, gila banget.
Into it, but it's a 1v1. Sugetsu versus Yampi. With the op held down. How does he win it? Jiggling it. Finds the shot anyway. It's Yampi who finally lands the important one.
These rounds are absolutely bonkers.
Oh,
I mean, we've lost all semblance of sanity here. All semblance of it. Just enormous hero plays coming out to be able to put teams in position. I love the idea from Xiao there towards the back of the site. But this is what gave Yampi the advantage early on. CNED went for a play like that.
Yempi.
Sometimes this guy's aim is just
Nah,
ridiculous, but he
gitu,
couldn't land the final
gitu
kill. Yampi
aja.
there to open and to close for
nggak?
Team Liquid to get their first
Ya
right
nggak?
round on bind.
Iya. Iya, gue mah Jazz.
Favored with the gun rounds.
Sabun dikit gak apa-apa, betul.
This is the turning point though.
Miss dikit nggak ngaruh, yoi bang.
Anything to clear this. Sugetsu playing it relatively safe. Jiggle with the knife. As soon as he hears a Trailblazer, yeah, instantly there.
Waduh.
Doesn't opt to use a
Waduh.
pull as a nade.
Waduh,
He can't get out of there, just about.
Oh, the nade just too slow from safe. A very nice idea otherwise from Team Liquid. These are the kind of little combo plays that they've been missing throughout the rest of the map. That can really set them up for advantages and give them other options and ideas.
Kalau bagus muji-muji, kalau jelek pura-pura nggak lihat. Emang harus gitu, bro.
Iya, itu namanya teori tutup mata.
Teori. Sportif. Sportif.
Broken.
Stacking 3 players on B.
I mean, it's slow to crawl.
The spike is not over here. The spike is going towards short. It again seems a little uncoordinated
Bisa
from
tidur
Team
jam berapa?
Liquid. I don't know
Kayaknya
what the end goal
gua
is
selama
here.
Champions
Do they
tidurnya
have to go
kebalik
through
dah
the
pasti.
teleporter?
No, man.
They must
yeah,
have.
they do. They don't actually have showers control when this is happening as well. They're going to have to clear that one themselves. Now they're starting to move forwards onto the site, but there's only, again, 17 seconds left. Plenty of opportunities to try and deny. Still, it's safe. Showstopper there. Ducking and juking away from it here, giving all that space up. 4v5 with the pit layer down. This one should be a slam dunk for Team Liquid, but should be, doesn't really play a part in this series so far.
Ini mah nonton gameplay Chamber. Kalau misalnya gue observernya yang gue liatin Chamber doang.
Far away from being able to help in this retake. So I don't think Navi are going to be contesting this one too heavily. Just spamming into the pit and seeing if they can get rewarded with a freebie.
Praying and well rewarded.
Started 2 hours ago,
They're
bro.
going to need a bit more than that, and Showers still not there. Solcast.
Teori netral. Gue komentarin gameplay aja.
Flick to the side, and at this point, yeah, not enough time to make the play for this one. This is Team Liquid wrapping up the round. Evacuation through the TP. In a match here, bodies falling all over the bloody place.
That's a really nice idea for Sugetsu. I thought he was looking to try and collect a potential lurk play through B, but he's just attempting to play exits. They know that Team Liquid's economy is not in a particularly strong spot.
Tim EMEA kalau main 1 menit turun sisanya ngeras.
The rest of the team are feeling the pinch a little. What was this? That's a nasty flick. Solcast will just occasionally, every now and then, pull out a shot that makes you realize he's got some talent there.
Yeah.
Team Liquid are going to be able to scrape together a buy, though, despite the fact that Navi got a few
Ada yang
exits.
baru bangun kah?
And a tactical timeout being called by Dugros. They used a lot of their Sky utility very early on in that round. Trailblazer was used at the 120 mark. They, about 50 seconds, used Seekers and I believe their final flash to get information. And they knew that the hit was coming towards A. Angel was in a position to potentially drop a planter that was scurrying into the site with only about 20 seconds
Netral
left.
hati tetap lain. Ya kan, Nats ganteng kan? Bener, gak cuma menurut gue, emang ganteng.
Heavy stacks towards one site or another. They're trying to be extremely mobile with their defensive rotations. Yeah. But
Si paling netral padahal hatinya ke kiri. Waduh bro, kalau ngomongin hati mah ke chamber yang ono bro.
Understandable, I guess. You know,
mana tuh?
feels like Angel talked about the amount of preparation they've had coming into this event.
Adalah.
It hasn't been much. It's been non-stop
Adalah.
for Navi. Yeah. Out of all the teams here.
They said they've had 4 days since LCQ. So no time to experiment with different compositions, which is probably why we're seeing, unless you're in the finals of LCQ.
Jadi acting aja, acting. Netral kalau nggak ada chamber. Hah? Masih Navi. Iya. Netral kalau nggak ada chamber, bener.
Lu sampai 9 di sini.
Agak. 13-9 lagi prediksi gua. Sumpah.
Ya 13-9 on TL side tapi.
Could have done.
6 sampai 13
No, he's
Agustus.
got 4 on the map. It's impossible.
6 sampai 13 Agustus. Emang 6 sampai 13 ya?
Get old Astra in. No.
Kurang tahu.
Yeah, so that flash giving pretty bad information there, but same
Both
case
sides.
over at this side.
Yeah, both sides.
Now the recall star, though, I think is trying to aim for very specific information, see if someone's tucked in the corner.
I wonder to play off of it, though.
No, both teams just poking and prodding for the first 50
Lama tahu.
seconds of the round.
Sampai 27.
Not really able to make headway in any direction. Showers and B-Long still controlled by the defending side. Team Liquid, what's the plan? Once more,
Aku bocil
Redgar
13-9 sama
asks
bro.
questions of
Aku yakin deh
how
beneran
do you
yang
lead
ini
your team to victory with 40
13-9.
seconds left? It just looks
Masa
like
iya
they've
gue
got
salah
nothing.
lagi?
Flash. Oh, it's
Tadi
baited
gue
the
meleset
rotation.
2 angka doang bro.
It's out of there. Nothing spotted in Hookah with 30 seconds left. Time's running
Ya
so down
boleh
short here.
se-chamber
Shao doesn't have another one to get any
Pasti
sort
pada
of
ngira
info here. Double
agent
satchel into the
favorite
back.
gue
Shao
chamber.
not expecting it. Beautiful. Lovely from safe, but still Angel's here. Tucked to the corner. Smoke at his back. Tries to go for a second peek of it, but Yambi shuts that one all the way down. Seconds to spare with the plan going
Prediksi
down.
2-0 apa 2-1?
Still that player
2-0.
advantage.
Sumpah kalau ini gue pede 2-0.
Here for Liquid. Spam.
Tidur
Through the box,
pagi
Yampi.
kah?
Sunk down.
Iya nih bro,
Just
tidur
50
pagi.
health, but all he needs to do is land the shot, but it goes
13-8,
wide. Everybody
ya.
getting out of there, playing off the side.
Bisa
Onto the long angle
13-9,
here.
bisa
Navi now.
13-6,
To the side itself, there's a
13-7
pull.
gitu.
Onto the smoke.
Jadi
Nade as
dukung
well. The
siapa?
first layers of
Navi.
this one. Waves of the utility, but it might start to get rough here. Tap onto it, trying to force it out. Heal online as well. Is this the time for it? Seems like it, but Sugetsu's already taken up that space.
Waduh,
Backing away
baru
safe.
gue bilang.
A wide swing, but he's traded and brought down. Nevertheless, half on the defuse. Time has been bought, but it's up to
Susah bro,
Cnet, and he
susah.
cannot land the shots. It was all
Enggak,
over the
agent
place.
favorite gue Omen.
Panicking.
Kata siapa chamber? Gue cuma
But
suka
a
lihat
nice
orang main
five.
chamber
Nice
aja.
post-plant positioning there from Team Liquid to make sure that that one was secured. A little fake flash as well from Soulcast.
Oleng dikit nggak
Helped
ngaruh.
Safe get positioning back into Hookah and win that duel.
Gacor.
Ended up being incredibly important.
Yoi bro,
I'm not
gacor.
confident in terms of the way that Team Liquid ended up approaching the site. They didn't know what threats were in Hookah. Angel wasn't cleared over towards Long, but once they actually got there, the fake utility being thrown onto A had pulled 3 of the players and allowed them to hit a soft B site. Both of these teams in the first halves of these maps.
Post plan jauh bener nungguin di Hookah, iya kan? Gue bingung dah kenapa post plannya jauh banget ya.
Difference. Yango opens it up. It's Yampi to capitalize.
Keren kamu bang.
Throws down his trademark as well, which makes it very difficult for Zipan to try and recontest this area, only with a Guardian. So 2 and 2, the defense spreads.
It makes it difficult. Angel holding close there with a one-and-done position. They don't have control of B long. Have to just
Waduh,
assume
dari
nobody's pushed up
5-2
onto
iya
it and
nih.
taking the timing.
Ini 5-2 ya?
These are the spots in the round where you feel like Angel gets excited to go and grab some
Salam dari
information,
ruang
see if he can
broadcast
take a
champion
fight.
bahasa Indo.
He's
Wow.
positioned really far forwards over towards Hookah. Here's the boombot coming towards him. Mouth salivating perhaps, but everybody on Team Liquid going over towards short.
Yeah.
It has pulled the rotation though.
Tapi Boombot jadi
Redgar's
kayak
doing one
agak
thing
kurang
very, very
ini
well,
dah,
and it's throwing
kurang
fake
berguna
utility
buat
on the
ngecek
opposite
Hookah.
side.
Kayak waktunya bentar
That's what
banget
created a
gitu.
weak B site in round 10, and they've done it again here,
Here it
creating
is.
weaknesses on A.
Yeah. Cracked open the timing for it. Good orbital strike though. That's going to split up this push to the A side here. Safe alone onto the angle, but still with that tour de force. and
Kameranya
Andy
boleh
Yampi
nggak sih ke
is
dia,
watching it
ke
all the
dia
way
aja?
from Showers. It gets too close to the corner. Angel brought down. Beautiful. I love that adjustment. Bit of spam just trying to bait out the shots here. Leaving it just down to Shao. Can't do a lot there.
Ntar 6-6
Really
lagi
clean.
nih, ceritanya sama.
Stuff in round 11 from Liquid.
Ceritanya sama,
The
6-6
approach
sumpah.
now getting
Usahakan
really
nonton
refined.
Navi
That's
sampai
4
akhir
rounds
ya
in a row that
adik-adik.
they've been able to put on the board there. With a timeout too.
13-10 buat
A very
Liquid.
nice
Enggak.
adjustment. All of the fake
Enggak.
utility that's being thrown on the opposite side
Enggak.
to where they're hitting is pulling rotations
13-9
away, creating space for
buat
Yampi to get set
Navi.
up. And then they're double swinging, triple facing. The
Bocil
discipline that Neil
Jampi
was
full
talking about
senyum ronde
being
ini.
showcased
Yoi.
here.
We're back into the round already. Flash deep through. That's just spam into it.
Duluan Ci, dadah.
Not letting
Info
Angel get away
awal.
with it. Final round here of this first half.
Ini kayak tadi nih,
It
sumpah.
forces Cnet to make the first move,
56
doesn't it?
kan?
Something to even it out, but all it results in is a 3v5.
Oh
Things
iya
have fallen
iya
to pieces
iya
here for
iya.
Navi.
How is
They cannot
that?
figure out this slow pace
Iya
from
iya
Team
iya.
Liquid.
Navi
The
fix
information
win gak
gathering just
sih?
not
Iya kata
available
gue
to them.
mah.
See, they're not finding his opportunities to thrive on Neon. They're getting picked to pieces. They're just going for a gamble stack here.
Gue
There's still a
ngomongnya
minute on
sambil
the clock,
deg-degan.
and the Redgar is called a complete and utter halt in this round.
to put the audience to sleep.
But for
Bocil Nuts
Na'Vi,
dari tahun 2003.
this is just going to be torturous. You're begging them to push down short at this point. Hoping, pleading that they commit to A. Instead, Team Liquid themselves haven't decided which side to finish on. Now it looks like grouping up, taking the spike,
2-1 Liquid
ending B.
ini.
There's nobody
Enggak,
home.
Trailblazer didn't see
2-0.
much. Neither does the Flash.
2-0. Percaya deh.
There it is, the impetus to try and take this one here, but Na'Vi fully grouped up, still aware that somebody could be lurking. We know that the site is completely clear. Of course, Team Liquid still going to be doing their best to stop that one, and that was what they were trying to catch. Na'Vi.
No need for Yampi to be making a play like that when they've got the B side completely for free, and there's been no resistance. You've got to anticipate a heavier stack over towards A, and now
Winnable ini, winnable guys.
On a faster timing, if he can win a duel in hookah against Redgar, maybe there's still a chance here for Na'Vi where there shouldn't have been any.
Maybe a chance. Dog clearance into Alba. I don't believe he can see up onto the top angle. So he gets to lose his fight still. It's a scramble, and it's not good enough. Not for Na'Vi, but for Team
Tetap
Liquid,
winnable,
they do this lead.
5-7.
2 rounds ahead now, ending this first half, 7-5.
Tetap
Looked like it was going to be another disaster there for Liquid after they won the pistol and lost a series of rounds in a row, but a major recovery. A question really for me is, Brent, what is this Raze Neon composition going to look like on the attack side? I've got no idea.
Absolutely. Let's send it down to the desk to hopefully explain it.
Thank you so much for that, fellas. And I think going into this, there was a lot of, it was obviously going to be back and forth through and through. But what was impressive was seeing that Liquid able to restabilize, getting ready for this.
Ini mapping siapa? Ini mapping.
This game has been very close.
Ini mappingnya
It was a
Liquid.
massive recovery by TL, 5 rounds in a row to close that half. But it was
Kasih
the
tutor
retakes
pakai Omen,
from
sumpah
this
jujur Omen
strange
gue tuh
double
sebenarnya
duelist
nggak
comp for Na'Vi that
jago-jago
was
banget
so
ya.
impressive early on.
Jadi
Because
jangan tanya
they're
gue
playing
nih.
in an interesting way. You have to be super proactive with this composition. So we're going for a lot of these multi-reflanks, trying to put a lot of pressure onto the chamber player of Yampi, and it was working out so well for them early on.
Yeah, and this round right here, like you're mentioning, Cned's stuns are so good. It singles out Nats. He can't peek into them, allows the double flank to come in. And on other rounds in the half,
Milih
Angel was
satu
the one
kata lucu
oppressing
bang,
the
winnable.
information. That allowed a mass rotate to come into A. I was super impressed with how proactive Na'Vi was throughout, the middle
Enggak, ini
parts
belum
of this
kalah,
first half.
baru
But
75
once
udah bilang
Liquid
kalah.
solved them,
Enggak
once they got
kalah.
their feet under them and
Sumpah
started to
nggak
understand how this comp was playing, man, they were lights out from that moment on.
And this really was the story of the IGLs. I think it started off with Angel calling these great retakes that they kept on winning. And it was also him performing so well, but it was Redgar turning down that pace, playing these super slow mid-rounds, letting that clock dwindle to 20 seconds or something like that pretty much every time.
Yeah, the pace was nuts.
Yeah, and investing really good fake utility on the other side in every one of those rounds meant that Na'Vi didn't know what to do. Despite having this comp that's so good for fast defensive rotation, with that Neon, it never felt like they were able to be in the right place.
Yeah, I respect the idea from Redgar to slow things down because they didn't really have the stall potential there on Na'Vi running this double duelist comp, and they kind of relied on
Dikit
Cnet to
gak
rotate
ngaruh, enggak
around
gue gak
and have
panik,
stuns
santai
ready
aja
for the
bang.
site hits.
Santai
And
aja bang.
Liquid ended up solving that later on, like I said, and they were playing those rounds so well. But now going into this next half, this is where I think Yampi can truly become activated.
All right,
Yampi
well,
mirip
let's see
dulu
how
anaknya
this all
Ahmad
pans
Dhani.
out as we get ready for the second half. Send it over to Brennan Sideshow.
Na'Vi menang sih kata
Very much
Udin.
GB,
Iya, percaya
This
gue.
one pan out. It's been quite streaky. As the desk have been noting, the adjustments
Sumpah
were
ingat ini
there from Team
Valo
Liquid,
dari
getting their 5 rounds in a
11-2
row to
aja
make
tuh
it
bisa comeback.
7-5.
Itu
Yeah,
baru
couldn't escape it.
5-7, jadi
Couldn't escape
santai
it,
aja
John.
guys.
Caused by a player. That's always a good sign.
Santai aja guys.
I mean, five in a row on one side and 5 in a row on the other speaks to adjustments and the ability to be able to find an answer and then
Masih
not
15,
really
masih 57, belum 13-9.
I would expect the
Angka
tempo to be
9-nya
very
belum
different this side.
nyampe.
Na'Vi are usually a slower paced team out of all of the teams that we have here, but in terms of the composition that they're currently
Mukanya
using,
ngira hati
the
pengen
Neon
nyatir.
Rays
Aduh gue
should be
capek.
finding opportunities to
Kayak
explode in the
deg-degan.
sites. You should be able to find moments
Post player.
for Angel to
Siapa
call
nih
these
visinya mati?
fast pops
Hah?
after
Oh
they
iya.
gain some level of map control.
Ini tag pos ini. Ah, kok tag pos dah udah dah.
Sumpah tag post.
Oh enggak.
Agak bro.
Aduh. Lah, tadi tag pos tulisannya.
Oh iya.
Pan are the ones leading the charge here for them,
Tag
but
pos player.
Ya.
see if they can
Kalau
Udah
have
enggak.
Kalau tag posnya yang bukan yang player, sistem atau apanya itu lama biasanya.
bullets left standing. It's just pure
Aduh
contact
bang,
plays.
bang.
Skip and hop in towards the side, getting back to safety. Meanwhile, push.
And it works. That's my
personal here. It's Yampy.
Ih,
He's baiting it with a
pinter
headhunter.
banget.
One of his shots and he still doesn't win it out.
Oh, that's a ridiculous shot to hit from CNED. It's a great idea from Yampy there. He played that situation
Mantap sih,
perfectly,
mantap
and the
sih.
whole of Team Liquid's aggression into sand pulls people into Yampy.
Santai dulu gak sih, ya kan? Santai dulu gak sih, bro?
4v4 and they don't have control of showers.
Cuman CNED lebih insane.
Iya, makanya.
Duelis. Space out and regain it, but it has granted a ton of time.
Ngomongnya sambil getar dikit. Jujur.
Towards the back of the side. If this is red, if they try and take a bit of a TV pivot, could be brutal for them. They just choose to take the timing anyway into the back of the side. Fights are taken. Not even that much util really to supplement it. They win them out.
Liquid chose to try and get a retake happening there before the spike had even been ferried down short.
Gak usah ngomong. Gue gak dibolehin ngomong, guys.
Rawahan, gak boleh ngomong.
Tadi gue puji Yampy pinter banget, terus dia mati.
Dia bahkan matinya masih pinter gerakannya dia.
Iya, ya kan.
Bener-bener dibantai aja.
Iya. Pinter tahu.
Pinter dia ngebait kan. Dia nunggu pakai shotgun. Tapi CNED lebih insane aja reaction time-nya.
Betul. Getar dikit sih, getar dikit sih gue. Walah. Ya tapi dia itu kesenggol juga mati sih.
Like I said, get the ball rolling now. Economy flourishing. We'll see what kind of buy they opt into. Classic FPX buy. I can see it. You guys can't. Spoilers, but yeah, 2 ghosts, 3 rifles.
And speaking of the ghost, I mean, what a shot that is. If CNED's able to start entering effectively, and remember, he wasn't really given a chance on the first map that we saw. He's playing Killjoy on Fracture. So if he's...
Oh, let's go CNED.
Rolling.
Jangan puji, iya gue diem deh. Gue diem, gue gak mau puji Yampy lagi.
Flash connects, gives some info, but not solid info. It's not concrete. I don't know how many players are sat waiting there. It is a crossfire though.
Puji adalah racun.
How much can Sagetsu really do here? When does the fight get taken? Safe, nade, rebounding, almost a hard read in terms of it. Flash over to the side here. Shao is out in the open, and that's a rifle. Drop down to the floor.
That's one that Team Liquid are going to be able to recover very quickly. And they pass it immediately to Nats, who has been their best player, I think, in terms of his performance in this match. Yampy doesn't have any contact just yet off his trademark that's in Hookah.
Masih komen di HPI ya.
So Navi's kind of
Masih
fake
belum
noise and
pasang
pressure in that area doesn't really
monitor
let them too much. Team Liquid can still keep 3 players A. They got the read again.
They got Nats taking that contact with the rifle. He was holding for the higher position. The higher swing. He wants to have another go of it, and of course he is feeling it.
Wah, gila banget.
Breaks them down.
Gila banget lah.
What a player to pick up the hero rifle. He's just been immaculate today. Every fight he takes is magic, pouring from his fingertips. Angel's going to give it another go. Distraction from Safe to set up Nats, who's ready to swing again. This round has gone to pot. Navi, they could not find a pistol
chamber
round
dipuji,
win
Temeninnn tuh pakai chamber
in
dimaki-maki.
the second half of
Tergantung.
the second map.
Kalau lu
And it's
jago,
taken away
kenapa
from
gue
them. The rug pulled out
marahin?
from underneath them instantly.
I love the proactivity from Team Liquid.
Zipan kena BD mulu.
I think the call in
Iya
the middle
dia
there to
entry
rebound the
soalnya
nade.
gak sih?
It's a common position that Viper players like to play.
Yeah,
and they're just trying to play a slow default.
And I mean,
Waduh,
getting value, and they did.
sumpah.
This time catches
Dengar
Shao, right?
chartnya
He's just
seru
playing in
banget
that spot,
kayaknya
trying to
nonton dia.
stop some short pressure. But the problem with playing on top of that cubby is that, I mean, if you want to swing, you have to
Gila,
drop, so you're
jago
inaccurate.
banget nih orang.
And then also, you're kind of stuck if people use utility like that, separated from the rest of the squad.
Lagi-lagi thrifty.
Not particularly a fan of the positioning, and Team Liquid punished really well.
Skill issue.
All of the
Enggak
momentum
lah,
in Team
gak
Liquid's
skill
hands
issue
now.
bro.
Investment still from Yampy, of course, probably saving for the operator here.
Baru 68.
Flash.
Winnable
The
guys.
connection. Information for Soulcast. That's the nade going, flying straight into them, hoping to take that clean fight, but well,
Sabun
Soulcast.
banget ya.
Beautiful strafing.
Zipan was on fire at the start of this map. It
Ini
felt
udah
like he
sate
could do
gue,
no
Jess.
wrong in terms of the first fight, apart from that very beginning on the pistol, but he's cooled off quite a
Udah
lot.
saatnya
Team
gua,
Liquid were on
yang
the
gua
field.
pilih menang, udah saatnya.
Sumpah, tapi Navi tembakannya. Kenapa dah?
Those are the kind of fights that Navi are looking for.
Langsung pressure, iya, dipuji dikit langsung pressure.
4v5. Gonna be walking right into the sight line. Can Yampi deliver shot? Not quite landing. Gets the information though. Backs away to safety. Ooh, give him a haircut. At this point, quite obvious where Na'Vi all grouped up.
Zivan AFK aja. Gak gitu, bro.
Trailblazer use flash over the top. Not too much else though. No opportunities granted. 25 seconds left. What is the call? It just feels so lost.
I mean, both of these teams, both leaders, finding it very difficult to get into sight.
Because again, it's just obvious. You made so much noise.
Bisa lah, masih bisa lah. Winnable lah. Masa iya?
Oh, winnable. Fundamentals, the bread and butter of what still makes them a dangerous team.
Winnable
the fast lane too from CNED, just allowing him to be able to find that opener and drawing eyes away from the people that were aiming to defend Hookah. I mean, flooding out from Hookah in that kind of situation is almost always going to be supremely difficult. Na'Vi made it look elegant. Still in the 3v2, there are chances for Nats to work magic again.
There's still so much to clear. Snake bite.
Kan, bener kan?
Really to try and clear him out that face though.
Ini the real winnable. Kali ini gua ngomong bener, winnable.
Okay. They felt like they should not have been favored in that situation, that scenario. But again, I feel like I'm repeating myself.
Not at all. Take a look at the replay here. This is what I like. The fast lane is able to find something, and they flood out of the smoke, both in opposite directions. Great play from Angel and Shao there.
Zivan mau
By popping out of the smoke, one to the left and one to the right, it makes it much more difficult for the defenders to be able to accurately track where you're going.
Masuk pacara jangan ya guys.
Really well done, and instantly answered the economy that was going in the opposite direction. All was in Team Liquid's favor, and now they're broke.
Apa?
Aku juga sering ngantuk pas
pacara.
pacara.
Yampi.
He's got a TP tucked behind him, so there was always the potential to get out of there.
And he was going for it. Halfway through the animation, gets his head ripped off.
Yeah.
And they are frequently leaving Yampi with just, you know, a gun and a trademark to cover a lot of the map. So if Yampi's not winning those opening duels, it's going to be difficult for Team Liquid, and they're going to have to scramble, go for rotates like they are now. This one, a bit more of a gamble. They're on an eco round.
Tumbenin Na'Vi nggak lucu. Dari tadi kagak lucu loh mereka. Serius mereka.
Potential here.
Lagi nggak lucu bang.
Oh no!
Ini dia bapak-bapak favorit gue.
The off angle just works perfectly. Safe takes a peek down short.
Yeah,
killed in response.
Traded here. Over the top though. Nats is there. What? There's no way! My man is breaking the physics of the game with that.
What on earth was that shot?
Gila nih orang gila, sumpah. Sumpah.
It's a 1v2, he's got the rifle in his hands.
Wah, gua nggak ngerti lagi.
He cannot be allowed to do this.
I'll wake you up, won't it? Stuns, missing, not connecting. Need enough though to push him out of that position.
Gila banget.
That's forwards.
Wah.
A lot to clear here.
Pindah hati lagi kah?
Kok bisa ada orang ganteng terus jago? Enggak, sumpah gua kayak minimal pilih satu, coy. Mantap CNED, jagoan gue.
Jago neon.
Nats bukan orang sih, Nats bukan orang, setuju gue. Gila banget cuy. Jauh banget, gila.
I swear he was in mid
air. Nats belakangnya like Tio itu.
There's no way. There's just no way, man.
He's just being blessed.
There's no way. This is on the run and gun patch as well, by the way.
Info tukang pijit. Lihat reaksinya. Tuh, semuanya reaksinya kayak gitu, woy.
Unfortunate scenes though for Team Liquid. Nats did everything he could. That was an eco though. They have rifles this time.
Info tukang pijit buat Nats. Setuju sih gue.
Is looking to
kasih dia tukang pijit, guys.
Kayaknya ya Nats tuh konsisten, soalnya orangnya chill banget gak sih mainnya.
Apa? Gimana?
Nats tuh konsisten, kayaknya gameplaynya tuh. Dan aimnya. Soalnya dia kayak, kalau main tuh kayak nyantai banget gak sih, chill banget. Emang start tuh, emang kayak gitu aja gitu.
Iya, emang gitu. Cuman gila banget,
gak bisa panik gitu loh.
Dia kayak jujur gue kayak nggak player yang nggak gue expect banyak gitu loh.
Soalnya dia nggak main duelis kan.
Iya.
Cuman dia gara-gara nggak main duelis dia jadi tenang banget gitu jadi orang.
Mungkin ya, mungkin. Ih gila jago banget. Jadi gak sabar lihat Alex pukul meja. Oke Zipan, oke I see you bro.
Anjir, buktinya nggak kena.
Ini dia.
Nah.
Yampi.
He hits the shot, brings him down, but it's a 2v4.
Begitu udah tremor, bukan lagi.
In such small moments, the differences are made.
Zipan sih boleh-boleh.
Safe can be kicking himself for missing that showstopper.
Yampi lebih boleh-boleh lagi.
And now Yampi is just getting hunted down.
Yeah.
Bah.
They want this operator out of his hands.
Squeezed in the spawn.
Bah.
They want to take that gun away, and they do. Navi. Where do they pull it from? I mean, we've been bigging up Zipan at various points of this series, but it feels so good to see him back on the Rays. I'm not going to lie. It's just a comfort role for him. In that instance, it wasn't even utility he was using.
Ini sih. Nyesek loh.
I mean, just look at that.
I mean, to be honest, is that really what Zipan does?
Soalnya dia lemparnya ke kiri. Coba kalau geser dikit mati itu.
Ini juga bete tapi.
Bete lah, gila gue liatnya aja kayak ya elah.
I've seen worse.
Definitely.
I've seen worse, I'll tell you now.
But what a pinch this puts on Team Liquid. A real credit crunch for them.
Percaya winnable ya kan. Ya.
Kalau gue nggak ngikut sampai Derek sih gimana?
Ya nggak apa-apa.
Apa?
But it's a horrible economic state that they find themselves in.
Keep counting the
Ya nggak apa-apa.
roses.
Santai.
End of this
Lu muji
tournament,
pemain
just being
Navi nggak
entirely
oleh
filled up
muji
ball.
Yampi langsung sabun
More
dia
space,
kan.
probably.
Navi tuh udah kebal dah sama Curse 2 kayaknya.
Here we go.
Navi are in a great
Yalah,
spot here.
TL.
They have a
Jangan
brutal
diberatkan
result to be able to work with.
kesempatan,
Both fantastic offensive tools. Team
Liquid
Liquid have given
for
them a
the
time out
win.
here to discuss what they want to do with their ultimates. And this one should be a bit of a gimme. Liquid have been phenomenal on their eco rounds throughout their run during the regular season of EMEA, but most of that was powered by having, you know, a couple of weapons here or there. Safe's gonna go for a Guardian. Okay, so there's Guardian, maybe a Stinger.
Cepat puji Angel. Tadi udah gue puji bapak-bapak favorit gua bilang.
Safe, Yampi and Nats are going to be asked to do a lot here if they want to around. Otherwise, Yampi may have just run away with things in crucial moments here on Bind.
Bisikin Yampi pinjem dulu 100.
Tag with the flash. Still there.
Alah, wala Nats, ngapain kamu nak? Gitu aja tetap dapat 1 loh.
Itu dia otak kita 2 langkah di depan, dia 5 langkah.
Bener.
Bakal di pull, anjir.
Bener.
Lihat ini. Oh my lord.
Absolutely.
Wah. Aduh.
He's left it into that 1v2. Spike. It is in his hands. Doesn't have the hard job of retrieving it now.
Yampi jago, Yampi jago memang.
TP aja bang.
Sugetsu gue percaya sih itu Viwa. Tuh V1. Gue percaya sih kalau Sugetsu.
V1 mainnya smoker kan, chill banget ya, tinggal nungguin orang pick doang.
Sugetsu is going to have to put on a masterclass in terms of how he plays this.
Ya, udah nih, Hoka dari CP. Tap, lihat nih. Tuh, 2.
Flash to the back, does he take the timing? The flash didn't lock on, he hits the jump out.
Pala nih, 2 nih.
Wow, ini dia Sugetsu bang, gila, insane.
Wah, gila. Ada gue.
Gila, jago banget.
Navi put themselves in a difficult position, but he's always good for it.
Kebaca loh
Sugetsu with 2 incredibly clean kills there towards the end.
Udah kalau Sugetsu mau pasti pala nggak sih?
That audio cue gave him everything.
Wah, gila.
Phenomenal crosshair placement.
Kelas Sugetsu.
Navi get up to 10. More difficult than I expected, but 2-round lead with ults in play. It's theirs to lose at this point.
Sugetsu gila ya. Sugetsu sama Nats.
Yampi.
Oh my.
Your TP is stuck there, son. There's no getting out of that spot still. Showstopper getting the pull. Latching away and pushing them all the way back here, Zipan. much left with the fuse. Threading a needle with it, and still coverage is there from the rest of his team. They do not have showers control. No, Yampi's still there, seeking to try and pivot. Break away here, safe. He's holding down the angle, locking down the line of sight, bringing down 2. Eventually going down, but maybe he's done enough. It's 3 versus 3.
And they were delayed getting into B here,
Tapi
so there
karena yang
might still be
nembak
some doubts in
Suigetsu
Navi's
pala-pala
head.
tuh.
Instead, Shao connects with the rest of his squad. It's Solcas in a position to potentially make the difference here.
Pit on lineup, used right into the spawn, cuts it up.
And Solcas doesn't go for the play. Just holds passively onto
Dia
elbow,
nggak
waiting
ulti
for
di
the rest
atas
of his
itu
squad.
nyampe atas ya.
Perhaps a hero move may have been needed in that
ultinya.
kind of position. A retake into a pit is going to be so
Streamer
difficult,
labil
especially
muji
with
semua orang
Yampi's
kan
ult.
ini gue netral, streamer netral ini
How do you win it
namanya.
out?
Waduh bang.
Almost impossible, but that flash is
Waduh,
really good.
bang.
It pushes them deeper into the pit, gets them onto the angles, has to be the
Mantap.
push back in.
Oh!
Clear! Sugetsu again! What is that adjustment? Stray bullet finding it, and Solcas last alive, not for much longer, 11-8.
Solcas has just been a monster in these
Full
last couple of rounds.
senyum.
We saw 5 rounds in a row from
Terus mau
Navi
jam berapa?
in the
Aku
first
masih
quarter,
lanjut
answered by
nonton
5
di
in a row
RX.
from Liquid to keep things somewhat even heading into the halftime. Now another 5 in a row from Navi as they put the squeeze in this attack.
Gila banget.
God, the way Sugetsu is winning this.
Sore transfernya gila banget Suigetsu ya
Barely
Tuhan.
believe in himself.
Pengen sejago
It's
itu
unbelievable.
Tuhan.
It really is. He's pulling out quality performances.
Netral kan di kanan ada
And
chamber
this,
yoi.
only the first game of Champions.
Kesetelan pabrik, iya kan gue udah bilang Suigetsu tuh jago.
Sage's been a bit of a hero though for Team
Tadi
Liquid.
tuh dari
He's made
sebelum
these
mulai
rounds
gue tuh
winnable
bilang
when otherwise they
gue
may
Navi
not
deh
have been.
soalnya ada Suigetsu. Gue bilang
Now
gitu.
he has his showstopper online. Miles away from the
Nats
action, those
capek iyalah,
Navi look like they
pegel
want to
bro.
be taking Shao's
Gimana?
control and potentially pivoting into an A split.
Flash
The
is
duelists
nice.
now grouping up.
Yeah. No, the Showers is occupied. Taking a fight anyway. Angel. Again, classic play. Redgar. The tiny of moments. That is fantastic. Taking his time with it. Nats holding it down.
Agak-agak
No
sih,
one
tapi
gets
ya
past
udahlah.
the choke point of his watchful eye.
Agak-agak sih.
And this is
Kan
stunted, hasn't
teori
it? The entirety of the
13-9.
round.
Oh iya iya.
What a
Ini satu
time
round
for a
demi
calculated play like that.
membenarkan prediksi gua aja.
It could not have been more perfect. And the one tap, delightfully accurate there.
Tetap tim
to take out
Liquid.
the hero.
Kanan tuh soalnya insane si
Not
Nats.
much. 26 health, no real time. Spike out in the open. All Team Liquid need to do is face it together. No noise cues though. Zipan doesn't want to give them anything. Any information, but there it is. Top of bench,
Ente,
always
ente.
favored.
Sage's not even required to
Iya,
use the
dulu gue
showstopper.
pernah ikut ini,
And both of the
pernah ikut
IGLs
giveaway
having major
video
performances
call
in that round, but Redgar's
bareng
doing
Nats,
one
gue inget
better.
banget, tapi gue gak
Angel
menang.
swings out, gets the opener.
Yeah,
Redgar
mungkin
timing
banget.
on the Trailblazer.
Through
Knows
the smoke sih,
exactly
through the
where to
smoke, tapi
pre-aim
kena
to get
dua-duanya
Shao
nih
despite
bro,
being too
insane
slow.
lah itu.
Dia trust. Dia bilang kayak
Massive plays.
I trust in God.
It's always necessary. Forces
Dia
Navi to take the time out.
Dia itu God's eye, God's eye.
Things now getting very tense.
Time out. Bye.
The decider, if we do end up going there, is Split. A map where I really feel, again, there are chances for either team to be able to win.
Jelek banget posisinya ya.
You were saying earlier, every time these teams have faced, it's been decided by the slimmest of margins.
Oh yeah.
So one big
Gue nggak tahu
play,
sih,
one moment,
kayak
one shutdown of a
bisa aja abis
clutch,
ini
a
mereka
hero play
bangun
like
gitu
that
kan,
from
terus
Redgar, an
decided
individual hidden
to
form.
come back
These can
gitu.
all make enormous differences to the outcome of a match like this. It's Navi's timeout, but Team Liquid still need to dig deep. They're 2 rounds behind, and they've only just broken that streak.
Been fully almost on the attack side here for Navi. Brunt of all the rounds that they've been gathering up. Interesting time for the timeout as well. I mean, like you said, it does offer Team Liquid a chance to talk about how they might come back into this one when they've got ults of their own.
And you've also got to think, is that replicable? The way that Team Liquid won that defensive round? Is Redgar
Teori
going to be able to
pro-pro
make
main
up the
HP.
plays on smoke every time and time the
Belum
Trailblazer?
12 nanti
Not
kalau udah
really.
12 gue main
Can you
HP.
find other ways of being able to stop them? Have you noticed a theme to what Navi are doing? If that's the case, we still may have plenty more to play with Bind.
Yampinya harus down dulu, Navi auto win.
Stimmy drop down at the feet, gets them on the faster line towards Showers. Either side again, just hunting for that information. Did set Yampy up though.
Kalau lanjut split bakal menang Navi, double duelist Navi
Close to
duelist lebih
taking
nyala di
contact
sini.
here. He can take a very thin line.
Gue sih
and fall
berharapnya
off
nggak
because he's
lanjut
still got
ke
the
split
trademark
ya.
there. But it looks like he wants to actually fight.
Tapi nggak tahu sih. Anything can
Paul
happen.
forced out early
This
from
is
Redgar.
Valorant,
Previously,
bro.
Zipan's been caught in that a couple of times.
Oh yeah.
This time they
Ini
baked it
satu
out.
delay berapa
Bogging
detik?
them
Kayak
down. Do they
30
wanna try and
detik deh.
play off that timing?
Aku lupa.
Let's put in the jump peak. Is it really just going to come down to, again, contact plays? Smokes drop down all the way through. There's a snake bite. The angle's watched. Redgar.
Wah, itu low banget, gila.
Damage. Not enough to bring him down.
8 health.
Redgar survives.
Yeah.
I thought he was going to try and get in off the Seekers there. He was at risk of being able to be caught by a shred of the spam.
And healed all the way back up here. There's
Navi is still going
34
for it.
seconds. Yeah, they want to try and put the squeeze again. They know that Redgar is here close to the corner. His
Bang.
team are bailing
Bang,
him out
masa
once
iya,
more.
Bang,
Putting
Bang.
aside the Smokes team Liquid.
Bro!
So it's fundamentals and safe. The difference maker.
Wah, gila banget. Apa
Safe really has
sih?
stepped up.
Dari tadi matinya di
He's
situ-situ
finding
aja.
many crucial kills here that his team needs. Joining Nats towards the top of the scoreboard.
Sumpah Besti 13-11.
That's an ambitious play, but it
Gila.
really just gets destroyed
ngerti
as
lagi
soon as
dah, gila
CNET
banget.
has a snakebite caught onto him.
Gila
The
si
vulnerable,
Besti,
there's too much, and Save clears everybody else up. That's dropped Na'Vi down onto an eco round, and things now certainly as close as they could be
Ayo,
between these two
please,
teams.
please.
We're likely to go
Tutup aja
11-11.
mapnya, please. Gua mohon.
What a parity between these two teams. Yeah, it just feels so likely to be
Jangan
even.
otek.
One of the
Gua
biggest
nggak
issues for
mau
Na'Vi is that they're never really
otek.
able to
Gua
disrupt
mau nonton
Yampy.
Loud versus
And
Yarek.
He's being allowed to maintain information on one side of the map, and they
Parah
post
banget
Yampy
tumben
up with a
Redgar
little bit of
nge-fake.
Soulcast utility. He has a trademark somewhere else, and then Soulcast goes and rotates, or Safe goes and rotates.
Yeah.
And they just leave Yampy either alone or with one other player, and it lets them stack a stronger side away from the chamber. They're not doing it just yet in this round, but as that guiding
Iko
light
nggak sih
finds no
itu?
information
So
towards
guys
Fountain,
beli.
they're anticipating one of these players to rotate to A.
Maybe the rotations.
Waduh bang, ada Nuts pakai Phantom
Bursting
bang,
play
deket
being set up,
bang.
though. This is Na'Vi fully grouped up, waiting for the orb to go down. I think that's going to be their timing that they take. Right behind it, close to the corner. That's Nats. Safe has rotated. He has the nade, has the showstopper. Nats lines it up.
Weh!
No way!
Apaan sih?
Inside of it, the rocket goes flying past. Dipan will be brought down anyway.
Di luar nalar, sumpah di luar nalar, bener gua mah.
Down. It's up to Angel. Doesn't have it in him. Doesn't have the rifle. What an investment
gila
by
banget.
Na'Vi into a round where they really just didn't have the economic
Perasaan gue
advantage.
rengket di situ
I'm
dicek dulu
surprised
dah.
that they went for it. They still have
Apa
some
karena
way
udah
of
terlalu
being able
hektik
to,
tadi?
you know, win this as it gets later. But I am surprised that they committed that brim ult. I mean, is that a 2v4 at the
Lucu
point
banget
in which it
matinya
actually
gitu,
gets
setuju
invested?
gua, lucu banget
A
sih.
bit bold from Angel.
Lucu sih.
Ini lagi ngikutin playbook gua aja.
Apa?
Lagi ngikutin planning
So
gua.
very similar defensive
Biar
setup
gue
here
lama
from
ya
Team
tidurnya.
Liquid. Yampy getting set up, belong
Biar
with
tim gua
the
menang
Star
anjir.
utility,
Kan gua mau tim
trademarking
Liquid
hookah,
yang
never
menang.
been broken. This time, though, the
Biar
player
gue lama
adds
tidurnya,
an
gue nggak
extra layer of
tidur
defense.
nungguin di Yarek.
Getting through it, Yampy. Do you overstep yourself?
He's so deep.
Tidurnya
He's
di
so
jam
open
9.
to this close
Waduh
corner.
bang,
Get out,
bang,
yeah.
bang.
Flash.
Gua bangun lu
Connection to
masih
his face.
stream. Fix.
was close
Iya
enough to
nih,
the corner.
kalau
Yes, get
map
out.
3 mah
He's
iya.
testing the limits though, isn't he?
Oh yeah.
Doesn't get punished
Kagak,
this time.
nggak sampai map 3
Keeps
juga
that
iya.
trademark up.
Oh ya,
I
ini
think
3
that's
jam
gonna be
satu
crucial. It's
satu
gonna
game.
allow Team Liquid,
Ayo.
you know, 10,
Benar.
15 seconds from now
Tapi
to
gue pengen
rotate
nonton
over
di
to A if
Yarek,
they
nggak
need
mungkin gue
to
skip.
reinforce.
Iya, nggak apa-apa.
If Nats
Itu
gets pressured
tidur
at all.
siang ya kan.
Iyalah.
Flash tags into Angel.
Lanjutin.
Might tether a
Inilah.
couple of players.
Streamer
Liquid
live.
over towards B.
Nocturnal bro.
They can rotate.
And look where the spike is heading. It's heading over towards short. Shao with Seekers. You can follow these Seekers.
Keras
Ini
tuh udah mulai
apa
muncul
namanya?
belum? Agak-agak
Getting
sih
rid
bro
of,
nih.
getting
Udah
rid of
11-11 nih, gue rada deg-degan nih.
Angel was making a go of it to break the
Ini
trademark to get
biasanya
throw in.
uratnya udah
Bit of that
kemana-mana.
false information all the way through Showers now. That's a fast lane to try and get
Bener
it out.
lagi.
That's still holding down.
Bener lagi.
Lehernya udah berasa ketarik tuh.
The greet him doesn't look likely, does it? Just spamming, hoping for a random shot, and with all of that,
Lehernya
the flag
ketarik
goes down
nih.
towards the back of the site. It's been taken.
Kolesterol
They're
kah
squeezing
gue?
into laps. Any utility set this
duduk
up.
kakinya
Not quite,
kakinya
just
udah
taking
tegang,
the fight.
udah
The
ditegangin
Travelers in
dengan
this net,
They have no
gelantungan
idea
lagi
exactly where
kursinya.
this Viper is,
I
and that could remain the thorn in the
believe.
side, despite Team Liquid being a
Gue
player
pura-pura
down.
main
It's all
HP.
about backstabs, isn't it?
Pura-pura
On
main
every
HP.
single front.
Netgear
Navi, they
udah
don't
mati.
really have control or an idea of where these players could be.
Gue main HP,
Yampy
sumpah gue main HP.
creeping onto
Gua
the
bikin Bang.
side to get to. Shuts that one down.
5v3.
That's on top of it. Just
5v2.
like that, it's flipped. The Navi players are feeling it. It felt like every advantage in the world should have been there for Team Liquid.
Dilepas.
It's Navi. They orchestrate something. I mean,
What a creative round for Angel to call, genuinely. I mean, using the Seekers deep there and taking space off of it, knowing that
Ci
Nats is
tidur,
trapped
Ci.
inside of his
Nanti
pit,
aku
removing
nonton
all
sampai
of
di
the
RX,
rest
bro.
of his support. They're gonna plant it in the back of
Kelar.
sight.
Sampai di
And they're
RX
surrounded on every
Sampai di
front.
RX. Ya bener,
And yet
sampai
still
kelar
managed to
maksudnya.
make
Kan
that work.
last match kan di RX.
Take a look at some of these. I mean, the re-clear through lamps is excellent.
Tapi
You could argue
untung
maybe
bukan
Redguard should be
streamer
trying to support
game
Nats a little
lain.
more heavily rather than
Kenapa?
isolate himself. But I
Kalau
think
game
that's a
sebelah,
really
kemarin
confusing
gue liat
round to react to if you're a
Majornya
defender there.
sehari streamnya 12 jam.
You just don't see that in scrims
Watch
or matches.
party.
yeah, you don't. That's an audible being called.
Itu mainstreamnya gimana watch partinya anjir.
Oh, alah.
Closer for the map, for the series, our
Gitu
opening
aja.
match here. Champs 2023.
Tuh, gue liat
I think a lot of people had written Navi off.
akhir-akhir durasi stream 12 jam. Nggak
Their
jam.
run this year kind of peaked at lock-in with a 4th place. But they've been 4th place in the EMEA recently.
Nanti yang jadi caster guys.
Recently, refinding a bit of
Nanti
that
yang jadi
form,
caster.
putting compositions looking good, and now they're one round
Amin,
away.
Nih
Caster
gua aja
ngomongnya
tuh,
nanti.
gua udah capek bercuap-cuap tau gak sih? Gua tuh bener-bener lagi deg-degan banget. Gua tuh pengen nonton sambil kayak gini tau gak? Sambil tangan gua taruh di dagu gitu.
Peaking at the right time.
Merenung
Put a
aja
stop
gitu.
to it.
I
Di
feel like
RX
Melbourne
lawan
is almost
Loud.
deserved in this one.
Yeah.
It's been so close.
Watch
between
party
these
hari
two.
ini aja tuh sampai final.
Hari ini yang kalah lower bracket atau
Tempting
pulang
to
sih?
Lawan bracket tuh.
these defensive players locked
Masa baru nyampe
into
LA
A.
pulang?
That's what that flash was for,
Ya,
but that's actually
ya,
almost a
sana mah
really good
apa-apa.
timing on that one.
I mean, must have seen at least 2, maybe even 3
13
players.
ini.
Didn't get broken in
Yeah.
time, and they've still got Yampy locked up onto the
Ngotot.
side.
Ngotot.
Safe was thinking about rotating and
overtime
has decided
jam
not
sih dapat
to.
5
Surely
nih
with that
sini.
flash though,
Gue
Raze has to
disuruh
come
diem
over to
dulu
bid.
katanya takut comeback.
No way. Where's the TP? Yampy?
TP dong sayang. TP dong sayang.
That's around. He's granted two. Yampy's still just trying to survive.
Aduh,
He gets a look
Yampy,
through the house,
sayang.
into the corner,
Yampy
vacated
dia
all the way
bisa.
through to the backside of that TP. Time. No time. Almost denying it. That could have been it.
Bagus.
But the smoke was watched for, and Zipan shuts down his adversary. It's 3
Emang
versus
iya ya?
3.
720.
Oh iya.
Elbow control for Shans who gets it.
Aduh
Besok
besok
dah,
besok aja ya.
For Team Liquid.
No, they're in great
Besok.
positions here, Navi, to be able to win this and close it out.
Besok gue burung.
This should be it.
Sorry dah, maaf dah.
Should be the finisher. Running through onto the site now, giving up control.
3v3
Semblance of an
coy,
attack,
real.
onto not quite a tap, it's a full bloody stick. Nats
Oh!
onto a winning smoke and it's ridiculous!
Lihat.
For the
Lo lihat
overtime.
anjir guys. Lo
Aduh.
lihat.
Maaf banget sayang.
Goodness me.
26 kills at the top of the scoreboard, and that is not the most important part of how he was able to make it work at all. Great smoke from Redguard, fantastic play from Nat. Just the balls to go for something like that.
Just icy.
Gue liat cam lo. Anjir digebukin mau
If you end up getting
dikaya.
caught going for a play like that, you're straight into elimination matches at Champions. Incredible stuff there. What tenacity from Liquid to keep fighting in those moments. They've won 4 out of the last 5 rounds for an excellent response.
Aduh.
Pulling a retake out there with
Sabar,
barely
sabar,
any
sabar.
utility.
Udah gue mau diem dulu, gue mau diem dulu. Gue gak kuat.
Swap.
First round of it. Pop flash played it, but a fight. This is now taking the
14-12
battle right to them. A
Gila,
skirmish
lu bener
outside.
urat
Just
gue
beside
kemana-mana
Fountain,
ini.
it's somehow 3 versus 3.
Yeah, it was an amazing peek from CNED. He was playing towards Hookah as well.
Wah gila banget, gila banget.
From market.
Gak bisa gue kayak
He's
gini.
calling the rotate now. 3 players over towards B.
Rambutnya mau diwarnain atau didiamin
Seems a bit
aja
bizarre.
begitu, kayak gini.
I mean, CNED's all the way pushed
Mau
down.
diapain lagi?
He's just worried that they could be
Begini
circling
matahari
around,
kamu.
but instead
Anjay.
With the steep
Yang
push, I mean,
menerangi
CNED's got so
hari-harimu.
much ground here. He knows it's a- they're
Ayo
already
jadi idol lagi gue.
on. Call is made. I mean, yeah.
Oh, jadi streamer juga
Giving up
boleh dong
space.
menerangi hari-hari kan entertain.
He's
Boleh.
worried about running into a trademark at some point here. He doesn't know what we can see, that Yampy's used it deep on triple.
3v3 lagi kan.
He's concerned that he might not even be able to flank properly. He takes the longest route around.
Sakit pala gua bener.
Nats is aware.
Hyper aware.
Hyper aware.
Apaan? Oke, ganteng.
Temeninnn rips it away. Skipping around and to the side. Information granted and given. Soulcast is so uncomfortable he's antsy. And they all topple. They all fall.
What a way for Na'Vi to just shepherd Team Liquid into a round win. All off the back of Na'Vi setting the tempo early on. They put the squeeze, flash out into Fountain, swing from Hookah, and then Temeninnn winning the fight and giving so much information. I mean, Zipan's just perfectly set up for the duel. I feel devastated for Nats there, though. He's done everything he can for Liquid, and he just chose the worst time in the world to go for a strafe.
Yeah, the reposition there.
He looked like he was ready for it.
I mean, the passion from Temeninnn here.
I don't think I've seen that from him
I don't think I've seen him this passionate. He's normally a quiet, reserved player, but you can see how much it means to them. They've had a rough season, but it matters not. All that matters is how you perform at the culmination. That final hurdle of champions.
Both duelists looking to try and take Hookah control here. Safe with a headshot through the wall early on. Has to give it.
A lot of damage backing away for the heal. Top back up to 100. Space is given though to them, and Na'Vi are fast on it, aren't they? They've already taken that Hookah control. Spike is there. Do they want to explode out into this? It's a heavy, heavy fight being taken by Liquid. Did he still want to try and control this one? I mean, the rendezvous was not ideal for Yampi if they did push themselves up onto that angle.
Oh, Liquid menang round ini berarti game lama ya benar.
Went for a little flashback out. They know that Yampi and Soulcast are still fighting around here.
And they're
Angel's going for it.
Yep, they're pushing it. Any util to clear this? No, not at all. Dinked through the wall. Shao dropped down to half HP.
And no reaction from Temeninnn and Zipan.
Watch
they had
it
a
for
moment.
Battle of the Lurkers as well. Nats versus Sagetsu taking place on the other side of things. This is Team Liquid's chance to really grab control once more. Bring it even. Another round of OT. Stay alive in the series.
Sagetsu doing work on the other side of the map.
He's put down red guard, but he doesn't anticipate Nats yet. Swinging from the sidelines.
Yes.
2v4, a tap onto it. Shao's just creating noise as well to try and anchor these plays. He's through the TP. Through short now, but there's no time. Zipan doesn't have health. Nats, he spotted his information. He's going to be noted here. Zipan lands that shot, but he has to stick this. And already Yampi's running onto the sideline. He lands it, bringing down Zipan. Doesn't let it get dicey.
Yeah.
Perfect timing from Yampi through the teleporter. An excellent play by Nats as well. Cleaning up Sagetsu and being able to turn there to deal with Shao.
She's just gonna get up here
Really nice
anymore.
anchoring of the A side.
Yes.
This is a battle between two teams that separate by the slimmest of margins.
We're not there yet.
I don't think she's okay.
There's a long way to go there, so
it's the first step in stone.
Ini benar-benar ditepuk
But I mean, keeping the morale up.
Yeah, definitely. Building up whoever it was that made that mid-round for Team Liquid. 13-13.
Another round of overtime.
Gue nangis.
Aman. Control.
Gak ada aman-amannya. Lu lihat apakah muka gue terlihat aman?
Just to check whether or not Na'Vi have taken full sand control. That deep smoke from Angel. He's already used 2 of his smokes, and we're only 20 seconds into the round. If Team Liquid recognize that, they can slow the pace down dramatically and be rewarded in a similar way to the comeback on Fracture.
Oh, Yampi falls. Topple down, that is just sublime. Anticipating it. Players are going to be crossing into that angle, still tucked onto the corner, stuns at the feet. Nats, he's dodging and juking and still gets out of a kill and the heal on top. So, back up to 100, but the player advantage remains for Na'Vi.
They have to be worried about somebody pushing here. You can see the way that Team Liquid are clearing these areas, trying to contact through, having weapons out ready for every corner.
Waduh.
They're concerned that somebody from Na'Vi has gotten deep. That means that this push is going to be slow. No running into the B site. 20 seconds. It will offer Na'Vi. to get his team up to match point again.
For Xiao to be that difference maker. He's got full util, but he doesn't want to reveal his position. He has to just try and fight.
Bisa menang nggak sih?
Bisa lah. Bisa. Winnable.
Let's go TL. Let's go Liquid.
Once more at the precipice.
Let's go Liquid.
Taruhan rumah ya, Ci, tertekan banget.
For the majority of this game, Team Liquid are going to take a tag timeout to alter the situation. But this is a very different story to what we've seen recently. It's Team Liquid who won in EMEA. Both of these teams we thought would be fighting for second place EMEA this year, and they've taken vastly different directions. I mean, for Liquid, they had an awful
Emang
performance.
boleh semental ini, Jesslyn? Gak tahu, bro. Gue juga nanya ke diri gue sendiri, emang boleh.
When everyone's at their peak. And yet here, both of these teams split by a knife's edge, and yet Na'Vi in control. Looking like they might go 2-0.
Ya lu toilet balik-balik 14-16.
Justru itu yang gue cari.
I think either of these teams could win on any
for Liquid tapi 16.
Enggak. Tidak.
Seen that manifest, man. Just how close it is. I said earlier that round differential. I believe it is like, at most 3 rounds this year between these two teams.
Yo guys, guys.
Yeah.
16-14 Liquid nggak sih?
Again, think back to the press conference here, where Emil and Doom Bros are talking about how these tactical timeouts, they can tell when the other is going to call one, and they know what each other are thinking in their heads. So there's a tactical timeout called by Team Liquid. I believe we're about to go into a tactical timeout by Na'Vi. The identical twin brother coaches have called back-to-back timeouts exactly at the same time here heading into round 28. Look at that.
Always awkward if you're calling a timeout at the same time at the opposition.
Yeah, you never like to.
Yeah, you said your piece in the first one.
Quite. Nobody needs 2 minutes.
This
is just going to add so much more tension to the players. In spots like this, you feel like, okay, I've already said my piece. I want to get back into it. I want to get back into the action. I don't want to impose my will upon the game. And instead, you're forced to just sit there.
Lama nih bro, time outnya nih bro.
But think about it. Yes, it's the beginning of champs. But still, right off the bat, your opening match is not one you want to lose. Instantly in hot water, going down to elimination.
I'm back.
Once more it's Na'Vi.
Yeah.
Only having to take that one step forwards, one more round. They've been in this position. It feels like multiple times so far on this map.
I think one of the biggest things that Team Liquid have had in their favor on the defense side is Yampi's operator and trademark setups. This time trademark goes towards short. He's going to try and op showers. That allows them to stack 3 players on B. Usually he's being supported by Sky utility.
Na'Vi are not using util to take showers here. They're just wide swinging. Yampi could absolutely get an opening pick. And they're doing it again. See how Yampi gets set up onto the line. He doesn't choose to take it, yeah.
He's taking a very passive approach here with the operator.
Discord
That might end up being
Tahu reaktif Discord nggak?
Or it could lure Angel into his death.
Apaan sih?
Mau coba nggak? Mumpung lagi nunggu.
Holding.
Apaan tuh reaktif?
Holding.
Kalau di
this, missing it. Just barely.
I don't know how. It looked good to me.
Yeah.
And just the thinnest of margins.
Lu plus, nanti kan ditanya tuh link
apaan sih masih they know now.
Coba masukin itu.
Is
ntar aja deh.
Iya, nanti. Iya, abis itu kan kalau lu mau tahu aja bisa begitu. Lagi kalau lu gimana sama orang, Discord-nya bisa dimasukin di situ juga gitu. Fotonya dia kan. Berarti dia ngomong, kalau dia ngomong ngalah jadinya. Jadi kalau lagi mabar sama orang,
gimana sih?
All the way back to safety now. Getting so damn short. That's brought down once more. Still reinforced.
Gaming, guys.
Saving to the back. Sugetsu, enough with the reset. We are going once more to another round of OT.
You're seeing the discipline on play here by Team Liquid. I mean, the way that Nats was supporting Yampi there is phenomenal. He's got that trigger discipline to wait as Zipan runs through the smoke, but also instantly swings to try and help Yampi, who's in his reload animation, and stop him from getting punished by CNED.
Itu game sense. Apa emang dia kagak ngecek angle tuh? Main nyelenong aja tuh si Zipan.
We see that third map, or is it series done and dusted?
Yes.
Oh.
Ya.
More left to play.
Kok just doang sih dipanggil?
So Cass notified there, that deep flash.
Kenapa?
Kok just doang sih dipanggil? Kan aku
Ya,
yang di
Alex,
sini.
ya.
Smoke in his face and Team Liquid are
Ya, maaf.
grouped up here.
Kayak streamer
3-2 split
gue udah
potentially.
mulai ini.
Trying to force out that util. Oh, what a fight to be taken. I mean, Safe was right off the back of that one. Cned.
Dan gitu, gue lagi seneng nih, gue lagi ngedukung Tel tuh sebenarnya biar dia kena aja.
Gue cuma mau nonton di RX Loud bang.
Plugging up the holes into the
Bang.
Nafi menang ini, Nafi menang, lihat, look at the round, look at the round.
Somehow always finding the miracle moments in these rounds here. Close to the corner against into a Rekka. He swings, good timing on it. Xiao, he's really being pressured now. He's feeling it. He can hear it, and he's dodging to the side.
Tuhan. Berikan.
Leaves it to Yampi.
Aduh, Xiao lagi anjir.
Yang bawa-bawa Zeta versus Ararki gue marah ya.
Diulang lagi.
Marah gue. Bener.
Guys, ini udah ke-trigger nih sama gameplay ini. Jangan tambah Zeta Ararki. Nanti keinget momen-momen Zeta Ararki terjadi lagi di hari itu.
Kayak flashback pahit gitu.
What is that from Xiao? And also,
Baru hari pertama sudah overthinking.
Over by hookah, and he's able to find the flick shot that he needs. That duo coming up with the goods there.
Semangat ya.
Take a look
Ya,
at the replay
makasih.
here.
Udah gitu dong.
Instantly.
Ini tuh keren sama gua. Hey.
And the way he dances
Mau
around
berangkat nih bos.
Temeninnn.
was just beautiful.
Hah?
Mau berangkat
Mau
gue.
kuliah dia bro.
Wih, keren.
Lu lihat dicopot armrest ya. Gue ikutan lah, gue ikutan.
Dia mau ngasih armrest dicopot.
Gue juga bisa bro. Armrestnya dicopot.
That's going to give them less options if he isn't able to find an opening duel. He's anticipating taking the op fight against Yampi
Nafi
here,
masih menang.
who's decided to just opt into the Vandal.
He's fired off the shots though. Now he's made it acutely aware that he's got the operator in his hands.
I think that's a
Aku
really
pindah
unusual
hati
way of
ke
playing.
Nafi demi
Perhaps
memenangkan
he thought
game
he'd
ini.
been
Oke,
spotted
Bang.
anyway.
Siap bang.
But Team Liquid are going to be now aware of this. Looking perhaps to just play a little more cautiously. I do in general like the attack side op from Cned. I think it lends itself more into favoring the contact style that Angel likes to call, because it puts fear into the defenders. They don't want to info peek as much. It lets you contact through as they're doing now in showers. It gives you free map control.
Rekka, he's in a one
Kebanyakan
and
jalan.
He's got to get a bit more than that though. Running forward.
Lo, jangan mulai.
Cned, he's brought down.
Nafi jangan mulai, please banget.
This is
Please gue mohon.
watertight seal when it comes to the
Udah.
site. Spike dropped down out.
Ada yang
Charles picked up this operator, but
Udah.
find an open
Apa
angle.
Xiao
Can
pakai
it?
sniper ke arah ke shower?
Versus four
Hello.
picks. Running all the way
Udah.
through.
Please udah.
And it's brought down once more. 15 to 15. How far are we going to go?
It's been Na'Vi with the opportunities every time though to close this one out. Team Liquid need a run of two even to set themselves up with that map point opportunity. But here you see the difficulty of actually getting into the site. Cned just running and diving through. Not really set up with any utility that they needed to break those
Bang,
crossfires
udah,
and allow the
Bang.
entry to happen. Zipan is definitely struggling in that department.
Mau bilang ditutup tapi masih ada 2 round lagi.
Iya.
So cheeky idea with the operator, but it's not going to work.
Kamu bisa
Close
line up
things out
itu,
for
bisa
Na'Vi.
dong aja.
When you get this
Main
deep
sky
though,
block
into
itu.
overtime, you've got to go. I mean, beyond the
Wah,
strap.
tawan.
Yeah,
Back
conditioning
spot
goes out the
long
window.
katanya.
You keep a rough outline of
Ayo Cned maju.
what the opposing team was doing at a given portion of the map.
Wah.
Now we've been doing this a lot. It's a dodge of the sky
Nah,
flash, and
mereka
they
main
tuck
smoke
Angel
kayak
deep
gitu.
onto this corner.
Smoke take space banget nih bro.
At
Duh,
some
itu
point,
crosshair
the
udah
way
pas
that
betul, bro.
Angel have been playing is surely
Gergetan
going to
kan
get
lu.
overwhelmed. They've been pulling out miracles.
Ayolah.
Will they clear it? It's going to be the
Tembak,
double
tembak,
face
tembak,
once
tembak.
more. Rekka is not set up. Yampi!
Ini dia bapak-bapak favorit gue.
Ini dia nih. 30 years of experience bro.
And the fight's being
Masih ada raja terakhir nih gue lihat-lihat.
Raja terakhir siapa nak?
Iya.
Out in the open, the cross
Lihat dah itu dia udah kill 3-4.
Maybe one day this B-hole
Raja
will crumble
terakhir
for Na'Vi. Maybe one day
posisinya
Angel
jelek.
and Xiao won't be able
Iya
to
lagi.
stand up, but it's not today.
Buka gimana ya?
And that was just
Mati.
immaculate.
Mati.
Able to take the kills through the smokes as required. Na'Vi get up to another match point. 16-15. Neither team able to get across the line on their attack side.
I mean, look at that timeline.
It's just a sea of teal.
Will Navi be able to do it? They've had so many chances for the series to advance in their groups against all expectations, all odds.
And if this keeps going, Navi might be in a position to...
Yang satu pasang-pasang armrest, yang satu berdoa. Berbeda ya.
The score in that one was 19-17. This just doesn't seem to show any signs of stopping.
Will Navi break through? CNET fast lane there, flashing inside of it. No one can really play the marks towards
Ayo
it.
CNET, ayo CNET. I trust, I trust. Let's go.
And it's a guessing game at that.
Let's go.
Holding for these smokes, but this time
Let's go.
fully
Let's
advantage
go.
for Navi. It's gonna be a miracle.
Weh, nggak ada yang aware sama Huka banget nih.
Nggak ada.
Team Liquid having to
Wah,
retake.
gila.
It doesn't look like they're
Oh,
conscious.
tapi
They
harusnya
have to be posted up here.
Yampi,
They're playing inside the
Yampi.
tube, making sure that they're not open to Hookah.
Ya dibacanya Yampi loh.
Yampi.
Yampi. He wants an open sight line. No. Look at it, he's expecting almost a push coming through into the back of the site there. It's traded immediately. 2 versus 3. Shao, he falls. Red
Santa Maria.
You're going to be the difference maker.
Mohon,
Crossfire.
jangan.
Onto the B-long angle. Attack onto it.
Wah, jelek banget. Plannya jelek banget, lu lihat.
Tapi pas plannya keras.
Yampi.
It's against him. Oh, the satchel! The satchel half on it. Pushed away, Zipan! Will shut it down, and Navi move forward.
Ini dia, Bang.
I think it's going to be the most unpredictable group that we have here at Champions Los Angeles. Group D.
Gila. Aduh,
Absolute
doa
titans, teams
gua.
that have won tournaments
Akhirnya.
before, going up.
Ini gue tulis di CV kali ya. Akhirnya tim yang gue dukung
Team
menang.
Liquid, despite the heroics of
Biasanya selalu
Nats
kalah.
and Save, end up getting taken down. Mimi was talking about it on the
Gila.
desk.
Emang butuh buff,
These two
Jess.
teams
Lu support Navinya, gue support Navinya langsung menang kan. Ditutup kan
Benar,
langsung.
benar. Biar lu bisa turuh.
The number 1 and 2 spot within the EMEA ended up in a bit of a decline, a bit of a slump, I think it's fair to say. But they have put themselves up in a great situation here in the first game of groups.
Of course, a round of applause here for Team Liquid. Play their hearts out. I mean, a knife's edge the entire time. See the series go in either direction, but they will be playing now from the elimination side of their group.
Having to face off against the loser of
Gue
DRX
bisa
and
napas
Loud.
dikit.
Not a fight you want to take either way.
Certainly not. But I think both of these teams in
Cair kah rumahnya? Gue
Gue
bukannya itu sih. Gue bukannya itu sih.
And it was actually really quite impressive. I was particularly impressed with what Nats was bringing out here.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, let's send it down to the desk as well to break it all down.
Creeperism baru saja memberikan 50.000. Menangis TL kalah. It's okay. THANKS buat tadi sore sih. Have fun ya buat DRX.
Thank you,
Bye, see you.
Bye. Makasih, Bang Rio. Mantap banget.
Because you gotta give your flowers to Sugetsu, man. This
Di
guy
rate.
maybe just pulled off highlights. These
Thank
shots
you.
were just absurd.
I mean, in this overtime, it was a battle of these two Viper players. Nats, this is his
ya.
moment where he's always stepping up, but Sugetsu
you.
mirrored that as well. And we had this question at the beginning of the day.
Terteleport.
Would group D, the group of death, the group of disappointment, which one of these teams would step up? And while there was some
Bisa.
silliness,
Gue juga
there
baru
were some
tahu, tau.
mistakes made. I actually think both of these teams
Navi
showed
curse
us
breaker
really
gue. Iya,
stronger
sumpah
form than I was
Navi.
expecting.
Navi curse breaker.
I was really impressed with the form Navi brought today in particular. I thought all of the players from Navi had really key moments throughout this series. I loved CNET on the Neon. I think he had tons of impact.
Yeah, and they were cooking with this
Emang
composition.
boleh
They had great ideas for the
se-Navi
retakes on the
ini.
defense. On their attacking
Iya.
side, well, they struggled a little bit
Ternavi-navi.
more.
Ternavi-navi.
And these slower rounds into these late
Thank
peaks,
you,
XL
Bang
was
Rio
so
ya.
good for them, was well put
Mau
together. And Angel
tidur.
also, I mean, the guy's just rolling back the years. He's putting up ridiculous numbers.
Yeah, no, it gave me hope. It really did. And to be completely honest with you, like, I don't think anyone really was coming out of LCQ. A lot of people were down on Navi, and for good reason, Sean, because there were just so many ups and downs.
Apalagi di RX ntar.
We weren't quite sure
Di
what we
RX
were going
lot.
to get out of them.
Bocil aspas absen dulu bocil aspas.
It does feel like this is a, I don't want to say a different team, but this is a re-energized team.
Yeah, they are. And even re-energized is the perfect word. Watching CNET like scream like that, I think Josh and Brent even pointed it out. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen CNET get that animated on the stage.
And the thing is, he's either calm or in EMEA, we saw him like slamming his desk, getting mad, getting annoyed with what was going on for Na'Vi. This is the first time in quite a while where Navi's really breaking their loss streak and finding themselves back in that form where they really can be a contender for top spots. I think it's especially impressive how well they were able to adapt and come up with new ideas late, particularly on that defensive side in overtime. It becomes a totally different game.
Yeah, but we do have to be a little concerned though about whether or not this is something
bocil aspas berisik kamu Raplen.
they're showing us some really fun
Mending
ideas.
sini join ke atas.
Could that be something that plays into it later on when they go deeper into the tournament? We got to see like what that
Nonton di RX pakai teori apa? Gue teori main HP deh.
I mean, these 2 rounds we're watching on the screen, these B hits with the neon wall, that is just all mid-round in there. Likely Angel. I mean, the neon wall an elbow player from the under hookah player from the backside player.
Aku bocil mako bang, aku bocil bas bang.
Crossfire anymore. It's just such good utility usage.
Yeah, I think they do have to work on some things. The attacking sides, I feel like some of those ideas got a little bit
bocil Foxy 9, bocil Foxy 9.
Iya lupa tadi kan Foxy 9 yang udah dewain.
And then we're trying to contact out in the late rounds. We still saw issues, but I think this is a really great foundation for Na'Vi to build off of. We know them as a team who tends to get better deeper into tournaments. Remember, they only won 1 pistol round today, got eco'd immediately after that. There's a lot of room for improvement that I think we could see throughout their run in this event.
Yeah, and if there's a team to do it, it would be, Angel, Doom Bros.
I mean, the experience. They've won tournaments before. They didn't have Sugetsu for half the time at Copenhagen when they made their run to win it. They're great in these long-form kind of tournaments.
Yeah, and there really is something to be said about a team that can thrive in a tournament environment, kind of like what we saw happen with Crew at LCQ, and also Na'Vi here, or Na'Vi in Copenhagen, rather, and then, the season structure as well.
Bisa tidur lagi, udah, nggak nyenyak ya tidur lu, sorry. Sorry nih.
Is what Na'Vi are capable of doing, whether it's, at a suboptimal level or not, is kind of up to your interpretation. I think, personally, that they can flex on so many things bodes really well for them in this opening game.
And again, for Liquid going to that lower path, they had a lot of opportunities today that slipped away from them. And either of those teams, DRX or Loud, we don't know what form they'll be in yet, but they're at risk
Waro aku bang aspal.
if they can't turn it around.
Aspas ya deh, bukan aspal.
In a little bit, but for now, let's actually send it over to Mitch, man. He's actually standing by with who you got over there, buddy. Sugetsu? Sick. He got Sugetsu for our Verizon post-match interview. Like the flow.
Thank you so much, Golden Boy. I'm down here on the stage with Sugetsu after that incredible opening map here, or opening series. First of all, congratulations.
Thank you.
Oh,
so, look, this is a really interesting game. Starting it out on Fracture, there were some changes that Liquid brought to the table. What did you make of these changes? Like, why do you think they decided to swap it up?
I mean, they probably watched our game when we were playing in the ME League. And they wanted to adapt to us, like somehow counter us, I don't know. Angel was laughing on their pick. They like basically didn't have Sentinel, so it's like it was easy for us kinda, you can say, to play against. So
yeah, it's always going to be a downside. They took the risk. It didn't pay off this time around. And look, starting out map 2, Angel was on fire. He was playing like a different game, but it was later on that you really started to take the mantle on map 2. You were on fire map 1 as well. How did you feel playing here in front of the US crowd?
I mean, it's first time experience, so I really like this. Thank you guys, thank you for cheering for Na'Vi. Very appreciated. Yeah.
Bro. They were certainly cheering you guys
imagine.
on during all those
they won't
plays.
happen, makanya imagine aja.
Beautiful to see. Now look, Liquid
nggak mungkin kan,
makanya so they're going to have that lower bracket run. Do you feel like they're going to be successful after what you saw from them here today?
Yeah, definitely. I think they can beat the Rigs or Loud like easily. Like, yeah. I think we will go out from group like V and probably Liquid.
Okay. Well, talking about your next matchup, do you have
Gak
any
tidur cuma buat
preference? Do you
nonton
have
Nat
any
e-sport
idea on
kalah
which
bukan
team you're
salah
gonna be
dia bro,
facing?
sumpah kasihan.
Really
Mending lo
like how
semangatin
Atlas
Nats,
playing,
kasihan
so I
itu
wanna really
punggungnya
face
udah
Atlas.
encok,
I
udah
respect
susah-susah
him a
gitu
lot.
kan.
There's probably one Jet which I respect.
Kalau ada satu yang
Is
perlu
just
disalahin
Falcao.
itu bukan
Sinat.
dia guys.
So looking forward to
Tapi
our match
si
against
Kyo
Falcao.
ini yang nonton bareng gue.
Okay, feeling loud.
Dia tak detik-detik terakhir pindah tuh dukung Navi kan salah dia.
Enggak, biar menang.
Do you think that helps, like feeling like you're at home out here?
Honestly, yes. I feel more boring, like full, and it's like when I saw Bracket, I saw Liquid, and it's like again enemy teams, my enemy teams always like so.
Hello Eza.
Yeah.
But it's like we have confidence to play against them. It's like
Salahin Jesslyn. Jadi gua gini yang salah.
Confidence out there today was Nats actually on the other side. It almost looked like he was back in his prime form from back in the day, taking you guys down a couple of times from behind. Did you feel that on the server that you were playing the Nats of old?
Yeah, I feel Nats was killing me all the time, like behind. I didn't face him almost, so I don't remember when I was 1v1 against him, I mean. But most of the time he was like killing us in behind. Kinda annoying when we were attacking on Lamp's position. They were delaying me and my team with Astra Utilities, with Not Smoke, with Mollis. So it was kind of hard. On Fracture I didn't feel anything, but on Bind.
Gimana mau ngantuk? Jantungnya baru dibawa naik roller coaster.
Iya, gimana mau ngantuk abis game tadi gue tanya.
Thank you so much for coming down here for the interview, and best of luck in the rest of the tournament.
Thank you guys, thank you.
Dadah Sugetsu.
Off to a break. We'll see you soon.
Dadah Kyo.
Dadah Sugetsu katanya anjing.
Abisnya dia lucu, dia bilang bye. Kan gue gemes ya. Di sana. Katanya mau turu.
Diusir anjing.
Lah katanya lu mau turu.
Ini mau turu gue. Enggak sih, gue rebahan. Paling balik lu kalau lu masih stream jam 6.
Tapi gue dukung Navi biar cepet tidur kata Bang Rio. Oh, sama Bang, mau nonton di RX nih.
Benar. Oke. Bye James.
Bye.
Bye semua.
Muah. Streamer halu katanya.
Calling all students. Compete in the ultimate Valorant competition. The Red Bull Campus Clutch. Register now for your national qualifier.
Iya, Bang Rio belum.
Ladies and gentlemen, it all comes down to this. 16 of the world's best teams have come to LA with the same goal: win it all and make history. There's love on the stage, but you best believe there will be no love on the server, as we have two teams that have not only defined esports, but have also defined professional Valorant for what it is here in 2023. This is going to be an excellent matchup between two hungry teams.
Okay, off of his contact, there's a fault line and a flash into the corner. Will collect the one kill. Plenty more players waiting though to receive, and yeah, he's diligent with it, checking the right corners.
Yeah,
giving the ace.
Well, that's going to boost up the energy and the confidence.
Look at this group up. Players are meeting them pound for pound. Zipan! Oh, the man with the plan. And a bit of RNG, lighting up the bodies. It's even so far safe. He's ran them down and seen it with the operator. Damage said still, everyone's weak and they all fall down. 13 to 11. That's map number 1, Raptor. All the rifles connect. Taking into it with the operator, never ideal as well. Sinet's using himself as bait. Running forwards. Angel, he's already cleaned him up. 3 in a round for it. Make it 4. You cannot make this up, man. 20 seconds left. Cosmic Divide obfuscating, hiding. All cues.
Tidur. Jam 9-an kalau lancar. Mari kita berdoa supaya gamenya game cepet. Jadi kalian bisa tidur jam 9 dan saya bisa tidur jam 9. Kita semua bahagia.
Yampy falls. Well, down, that is just sublime. And
Bro, gue sedih karena dia dukung tim Liquid. Enggak, dia nggak sedih. Siapa dia sedih? Lihat dia udah pakai masker di atas. Ya enggak? Ngopi dulu, guys. Jam tidur gua rusak sih. Pamit mau sekolah, dadah, hati-hati, belajar yang bener, bro. Jam tidur gua rusak sih. Parah. DRX. Lucu banget. Gemes.
Welcome back, everyone, to Champions LA. You just saw your Prime Gaming post-match highlights for the series that we just witnessed. Team Liquid, Na'Vi, a great matchup. And we'll see what ends up happening with both of those teams in the bracket. But for now, we have a new match to focus on. And, of course, I'm Golden Boy, joined by Sean Gares, and we're joined by Tomathan of Business. He is here with us today. Tom, pleasure to have you here, and I'm looking forward to hearing the business talk.
Yeah, you know, I'm excited. We got to see our two EMEA teams battle. I thought Liquid was going to win coming into today, and it was a lot closer than I expected.
Tidur jam 8 ada dapat astaga.
So a good start, and maybe some surprises to come.
Exactly, and you know,
pagi
guys. I think a few amount of surprises for our next
absen dulu. Ada Detox, ada Izuna, ada Yos Giantoro, ada Budi, ada Reza NQ, ada B, ada Cruiser, ada Yeskill Happy, ada Ryu, Kiwi, ada IMU, ada Dida, ada Muhammad Riko, ada Fafidela, ada Joji, ada Potato Pon, ada Lorencia Jire, ada Zaki, ada Ryan Bahren. Mantap, yang masih nonton kuat banget nih semua. Gue sebenarnya udah nggak kuat, tapi karena ini di RX. Siapa yang mau lihat gue? Aku siapa? Enrico, salam dari Yogyakarta, salam. Ada Crab, ada Rapli, ada
Look at them though. That's unreal.
Yeah. Oh.
Ada Dre, ada Lord, ada MR-nya, ada Serotonin, ada Dava, ada Reza Aditya, ada Lazuardi, ada Peace, ada Mike, ada Rivan, ada You My Girl Baby, ada Alpha Blondie, ada Angga, ada Pasti Doruli, ada Kavi, ada Fadli, ada Prince Ronald, ada Elulu Onil, ada Neon, ada Yums, ada Rio, ada Cimol Mochi, ada Fadli, Frost Kai, ada Bea TV, ada Rifan. Udah Rifan, udah. Ini yang mau lihat gua gesrek. Sini, inilah saatnya. Inilah saatnya kalian menyaksikan gue gesrek.
So much to this team, but now the question is, right? They fell short so many times, Tom. Can they do it here? That's the question, right?
You know what, GB? I love a story. You like a story? And that's what I've got here for you today. It's not necessarily going off any statistical data. I'm not going off anything that we've seen across the season, what we saw in America. Nothing like that. Yeah. I'm going purely based on what has happened in the past, in history. So we're going to take a look at just what actually happened throughout last year. So you've got Masters 1 Reykjavik, second place, very similar to Lock-In. You see, it was a second place. And then you had in Copenhagen, they bombed out. They barely did anything. They went straight out of the groups. Same as in Masters Tokyo. They got to skip a stage in Tokyo.
That's right.
They technically bombed straight out of it.
So it still fits
and then they won champions, GB.
I love this narrative.
So that means they're going to win champions. It's done.
You're spitting.
Yeah.
I like it.
Is it real? Do we think Loud's winning champions? Do you agree with Tom?
Okay, maybe not.
The crowd's like
crickets.
They're like, oh no,
you want something, dog?
Who is winning champions? That's the real question.
You know, honestly, there's so many questions we have here, and honestly, you know, one question is, you know, what are DRX going to play? Who is DRX going to play, right? Because they have options.
Loud.
They can play. Yes. Well, they are going to play Loud.
Yeah.
Okay, how dare you troll? But also, they have Foxy9, and they also have Zest. And
they play very different roles.
We just don't know what they're going to play here, Sean.
That's the craziest thing about DRX. And honestly, my biggest criticism of them throughout this year is they've floated this six-player roster all year. And it's not like they have map-specific comps or players that play certain maps. No, they split the reps across all of the maps, right? Zest plays all 7, and Foxy9 plays all 7, and they might just switch them out interchangeably. Now that sounds good in theory, but they only get half of the reps with each of those lineups.
Well, it seems harsher than that, Sean, because you're putting it like, oh, maybe they just decide, like, we'll play you for a day. It's not. It goes, Foxy, you're playing. You lost, get out. Now we're playing Zest. He's on the team now. It's done that back-to-back tournaments. It's crazy. It's harsh, if anything. So I don't know if they're going to start again. This is the most important tournament of their entire year. They kicked him out halfway through Tokyo. Do they even play him at all here?
That's a great question. And look, I think if you are looking for the consistency, looking for the comfort,
iya kenapa rambutnya digituin?
The best option for that one. But you know, on the other side though, I mean, I don't know, I can't help but
Ini ada
feel
walkoutnya nggak sih?
you
Itu
gotta
tadi
take
mereka udah
the
di panggung
risk
ya?
on the young gun to give you that extra
mereka udah
oomph
di stage.
in these big tournament games, Sean.
I would agree, but it did seem like the Foxy 9 comps fell flat when they ran them. When that lineup was in play, there were so many mental mistakes. And coming from a team like DRX, who is the most buttoned-up team, they innovate harder than anyone, and they play such polished Valorant. Right? They're always farming orbs ahead of time. They're quick on metas, way ahead of other teams. You didn't really see that in the Foxy 9 comps. You saw a lot of, aim duels and trying to just diff their opponents. They're going to need to bring back their old style, in my opinion, if they want to make a deep run here.
Yeah, and you also saw there.
Kok lu posesif gitu sih, OpTZ? Aku udah tag Aspas gak boleh ada yang ambil. Tunggu kok tema anime sama nih.
And then, for Loud, it's very straightforward, right? Back-to-back championship wins. That's what they do.
It's a crazy story, especially with the same sort of fall-off of last year, them just having a weird blip in the middle. But the fact is, other than that blip of Tokyo, they have been incredible all year. Like a second place, they probably should have won the first event of the year, if we're being brutally honest. In Americas, they were nigh on flawless, other than I think a single loss throughout. So realistically, I think we do have to look at Tokyo and go, that was a blip. Now we see what Loud got. If they fail again here, then we start to question.
I'm scared though, Tom. I'm really scared. And this is coming from someone that loves Loud. They made me fall in love with Harbor Viper. They set the meta in Americas and everyone followed suit like sheep, right? And Loud just dominated them year round. But now they're not running these Harbor Viper comps. They've switched to different styles, and none of those styles have worked for them. So I don't even know what they're going to bring to the table here today.
We are going to be in for a treat. That is for certain here. But, we're honestly not really going to know what's going to happen on that stage. But if there's one thing that I am quite confident in, it's that Stax will be yelling Vamos at the top of his lungs, and it will be echoed throughout the shrine. And as a matter of fact, we have a Vamo compilation. So go ahead and take a look at it.
Easy for Loud.
Yeah.
No komen dulu deh, gue takut. Kalau ini gue beneran takut nge-jinx.
Tos.
13-7. Katanya 13-7 sih guys. Emang lo di RX pegang siapa sih? Lo nggak lihat nih boneka gue udah pakai masker di RX.
Very happy. Yeah, who did it best? Honestly, Stax is gonna go to the Vamo, man. But that being said, though, it's really cool to see how Stax is taken to this. But also that energy, right, that he brings to the table. Because you always see it with the Brazilian teams when they're on that stage, especially at lock-in. That energy was out of this world. And Stax obviously doing the same thing here, channeling it.
Yeah, it's crazy too because his team has a lot of quiet players in it, right? So to see him popping off like that and bringing the energy, bringing the hype to his team, and probably, when Mako's usually top of the scoreboard too, but Stax is popping off too with him.
Shiva compilation-nya mana? Nggak boleh dong, Bang.
Like, just the mouse kiss was probably one of the greatest moments ever in Valorant. So we'll see if they're going to be winning some games. Maybe we'll get a few more moments like that.
I mean, they're going to need it because it felt like in Tokyo, this was a team that was really struggling to adapt to do something differently. And I just feel like
kalau di RX menang ya, gue tidur nyenyak lah.
You need to be able to adapt on the fly because they will surely be doing that.
Well, my worry is more so I feel like their slump has been a little bit longer, like having upset losses to Team Secret over in Pacific. They've definitely lost their crown. Paper X are the #1 team in that region, whereas I would say, at least in Americas, Loud were the best team for the majority of the season. So I feel like I'm giving a little bit more wiggle room to Loud to bounce back, whereas for DRX, I'm like, you really have to prove now that you aren't in that sort of slump, even if you are still probably the second best team in your region.
That's so fascinating, though, right? Because DRX, like, we've been praising this team for such a long time, and I feel like now, like, even last Champions, wasn't the narrative
win
was
loud,
like,
semua orang
DRX is
bilang
surely going to win this
gitu.
match. Surely they had one of the deepest runs that they've ever had, but I mean, at some
Banyakin,
point we have to start
banyakin
asking the questions,
ngejinx,
and maybe
biarin.
it does rest in that whole Zest Foxy9 situation, like not
DRX
clinging to the
siapa?
past rather than
Waduh.
looking forward to the future.
Yeah, I think
Waduh.
for the first time you have to question
Hah, gila banget loh.
DRX's mental entering a
Ya benar
tournament.
sih.
Ever since that
Bener.
finals
Ya
where they
inilah
lost
saatnya.
with the 2-0 lead over PRX, reverse swept in a best of 5, they haven't looked the same. I feel like that was a real punch in the gut in those finals, and Tokyo, like you said, they did not show up in that event. I don't think that this team will look that way again. I am such a believer in their structure and their fundamentals and their ideas that they bring. They innovate in the same way that PRX does, and it is very hard to envision them falling flat again.
Do you believe, Tom?
Do I believe in DRX?
Yes.
In this game?
Yes.
No.
Besok
Oh! No, I'm definitely not loud.
Evil Genius lawan FPX sama FUT lawan T1. Gua nonton game 1 aja lah, ada T1.
Fraud are actually standing by for map selection, so let's go ahead and see where we're headed.
All right, first of all, congrats to both of you for champions and another event on both of your records, so congrats on that. So we're going to get started. DRX, you are higher seed. You will get to choose Team A or Team B. Team B, so Loud, you will be Team A. And then you will start with your first ban.
Teman gue ada nyamuknya nggak ada lah.
Ban Fracture, your ban?
A
ban Bind. So Loud, map number 1. Lotus, side on Lotus.
Banyak yang dukung Loud. Yes, mainnya Lotus.
Map number 2. They pick Split.
Gue suka
side
nonton.
on Split.
Nggak tau, gue suka nonton orang
So
main di
next set of
Lotus.
bans starting with Loud, you have Ascent, Haven, and Pearl. You ban Haven. So your ban, you have Ascent and Pearl.
Pernah mainnya di mana kok sampai jam segini mainnya di US, di LA. FUT tim, gue juga nggak tahu lah itu tim mana.
Brazil.
Brazil.
Mea,
Bukan enggak sih? Bukan Brazil, boy.
Brazil.
Gue tuh nonton sampai
Brazil kan di Eropa.
Iya, itu dia baru ngomong gua.
Ban Pearl. And then so map number 3 will be Ascent.
Tanggal 10 tuh
And so
PRX
side on
main.
Ascent.
Itu tuh gue nonton pagi lagi
I'm gonna run through
soalnya
this, make sure we're all
ada
set. Loud, you
EDG
ban
jam
Fracture,
5-nya.
DRX, you ban Bind. Map number 1 will be Lotus with DRX on attack. Map number 2 is Split with Loud on
besok sama
attack. Next
tanggal
set of
9
bans
gue
for
cuma
Loud with
nonton
Haven, DRX with Pearl.
satu match.
Makes map number 3 Ascent with Loud on attack. Sounds good. Alright, good luck to you both.
Game tadi ada walkout, ada ini walkout nih kayaknya. Oh my god, gue mau lihat. Dokumentasi. Weh, bawa mainan banyak banget. Siapa itu?
Aku kayak cowok yang di
Mas, gemes bang.
When you think about high quality Valorant, 2 team names should pop up in your head immediately. DRX and Loud. And thankfully these 2 teams are going to take the stage, and honestly, I'm excited because this matchup is going to be a banger.
Yeah, I feel like whenever I watch these teams early
Yeah,
on in
that's split
tournaments,
ball,
I learn new fundamental things about the game. Their pistol round approaches are flawless, their first guns are flawless, their ult strats are flawless. So this is going to be an absolute banger, and I can't wait.
Yeah, I think we've also seen more of a play with the veto as well.
Ini jam tidur gue berantakan cuma karena gue mau nonton Champions doang kan. Gue mau ngapain lagi?
Like they don't want to play them on it, but it means they have to go into what previously was their farm map. So this first map's going to be
Emang gue mau ngapain lagi?
What on earth have DRX changed? What have they brought in after they've got banged 13-3 the last time they
Keras
played this
loh
map?
buat
And
lu.
the only time they played this map.
Yeah, the only way DRX floats this map like this is if they have so many set plays, so many ideas, and they've innovated
Mantap
on it
ini
in a way
kalau
that
cowok.
Loud can't anticipate. Now,
Request TikTok Cikini. Katanya lu mau bikin nama gue Zul.
Are they gonna run these neon comps again? They did not work at all in Tokyo.
If I could take a stab at this, genuinely, I think Loud are just gonna try and punch him in the face.
Gue mah hari-hari tidur.
Straight at them, and they're
Gue hari-hari tidur doang di rumah.
Think about it. DRX thrives in their structure, whereas with Loud, they
Mako
have
mode
hotspots.
cool boy.
They could just send him.
I love that you're sat next to Sean Guess, like
Ntar aja lah, PT aja lah.
and your strategy is just punch him in the face.
Apa sih? Gak ngerti gue, gila.
I mean, like, not physically, obviously, but, you know, here's more of a straight time. That being said, though, I do think that this is going to have to be one of those situations, Tom, where it's like, you know, take advantage of the fact that this team is so structured and take advantage of the fact you have such high firepower on your squad.
I will say the fun thing about this matchup now, the Foxy Knights isn't in there, is you are getting Buzz back on the duelist. I think Buzz versus Aspas is something that goes back over the last few years. It's a really exciting matchup. Both sort of very, I want to say, clever in the way they play the duelist. Not overly aggressive all of the time, very good at picking the right fights, and I think that's going to mean that this is going to be much more about those setups, maybe with a little bit of punching in the face.
Ooh, a little bit of spoiler on the screen there. We might get some raises on the board here. I love
Buzz
seeing
pakai raise. Buzz
Buzz
pakai raise.
running the neon, they switch
Oh,
over to the raise. People are probably a little bit sad. They probably want to see him on the jet. His raise is insane. Okay, like, I know that he's
just raises better for you in this situation on Lotus anyway.
Yes, absolutely, and
Kan
this
urus
is kind
spawn,
of the
Cok.
consequence of moving away from the Harbor Viper previously. You know, they
Oh,
want
suara
to
Astra,
use
gua pakai
the
suara,
raise
Cok.
combined with the fade. It is such a
Dia
good
pakai suara.
combination. We've seen it a lot of times in Americas, and I love the comps from both of these teams right now.
Yeah, I believe on the other side of things as well. Last time out, I think Snaps was actually right controller, so they've switched that between him and Zest to maybe give them slightly more on their comfort choices.
Wih,
And Zest,
keren loh,
I feel like he's a better secondary controller in that role, so I think that'll work out. Normally, though, Marco's the one playing that Viper. It's something he's actually quite well known for. So again, it seems like they are shifting things a little bit, maybe just to sort things out for their team.
Yeah, well, we'll see how this one plays out. And LA, I'm going to need you to make some noise as we get ready for this one. Two world-class teams are ready to face off. So it's only fitting that we send it over to a world-class casting pair. It's Pansy.
Gila banget
Thank
lu.
you so much, GB and the desk. A wonderful start to things here, and what an opening series for these two. Truly a litmus test of form coming into this.
Yeah, definitely, because I think both teams are in
Ada
a
di
very
Lotus,
similar
emang
situation. When you look at the bigger picture, we're
initiatornya
talking about historically
Lotus
DRX, one
bukannya
of those deep run
pakainya
teams, and
VP.
now
Enggak.
having a hiccup along the way
Sekali
after a
belum.
fantastic regular
Initiator di
season.
Lotus
So,
bukannya
what's
pakainya
crazy is we
VP.
actually started this series
Emang
here
pakai
on
VP.
Lotus.
Lebih sering Sky.
Oh, lebih sering.
Again, 0-1 for DRX,
Sky
1-2 I believe for
Plus.
Loud as well. So this isn't necessarily, I guess, in
Soalnya
terms of
banyak
recent
ini kan,
data.
pengkolan,
one that's come
pengkolan.
forward.
Pengkolan.
Let's find out who finds that comfort
Aku
first.
nggak tahu namanya apaan.
Inside DRX on the attack, and a lot to be proven for both of these sides.
Ah, kan udah menang. Yeah, slow probe towards A, but very
Gila banget
quickly
loh.
DRX in a position here to potentially pressure towards 2E's on Mound. Does have a
Di
second
bantai
teammate behind
Matuis.
him, less
Tuis.
shoulder in that same corner, but they're setting up for this here, Lauren.
Yeah, but also look at the progress on the other side of the map as well.
Aduh tuh.
He's taking a lot
Anjoy.
of this strain here. Has to finally rescind, fall away, see a little
Anjoy
deeper
apaan?
towards C. He's got the cavalry
Nah,
on the
itu
way
line
from
up.
A.
Apaan emang
But can they
line
bear
up-nya?
the brunt of DRX going
Bukan.
to
Wah, elah. Ya elah.
Still laying down the fire. DRX a mold. Four still standing for Loud, and it's going to be inevitable, surely.
And the flank comes through so quickly, but what a hold from Loud. On that seaside crunch, less
Streamer
standing
guys.
strong. I'm curious if that's
Yang
actually a
berapa
trend that will
nggak tahu
continue,
sampai
because the concern being
selesai.
here, RB's actually drifted ahead of the turret as well, so even if that was a successful hit, that flank was still coming, and it was 3 strong, Lauren.
This has to be an early identification from DRX to note that, right? They have to get
Oke,
on
itu
top of this.
dikasih
If
link
Loud
gitu ya?
come out, all
Live
guns
sendiri.
are blazing. DRX need to hit that
Dikasih
form
link live
real
apa
fast
dari
themselves.
Twitch
Wait and see when that
Dari
timeout
Twitch
may hit.
langsung
Obviously
gue.
not going to be this early, but if it is going to be that adjustment, does it
Dari
come
stream
through
udah
early
amat
on?
kan harus official
Rinse and
watch party.
repeat, at least towards
Baru
the
satu
season.
round udah kan-kan aja lu.
Push it up. That
Biar
ball
nggak
log in
delay.
hand, and DRX going to take their time. Again, you look at this purchase,
Kan Tarik pernah
it's
tuh
just that
dikasih
sheriff
link
for
sendiri.
RB.
Oh iya.
Gonna switch up being a
Gua
Sadak.
belum se
He's going to be reinforcing 2E's over here. Adjustment of the kill.
belum setarik sih.
Seasoning actions. A couple of members of DRX creeping towards
Dorong aja
the site
berarti.
with the
Oh iya
spike.
bener.
Lo keren Jul
Less
emang.
time to maybe clean up once again here.
Apakah nge-jinx modean? Jujur gue agak khawatir, tapi
Fantastic ult progress from him, but again, he does only have that ghost, so it could be a little bit
Bisa apa
trickier.
deh Rex?
And And the support system a little far
Enggak,
away.
tadi kan
Lu marah nggak jadi sedikit?
apaan?
Nggak marah kan?
Marah apa?
Kalau gue gituin Derek.
Gue gak marah, tapi kita personal sih Zul jadinya.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry
Mas
ini.
lagi cosplay Rosa.
Udah stuck mantep
Ini
banget.
lagi cosplay lu ini. Les, cukup banget. Killjoy.
77 HP and the upgrade here to the SMG, a little bit of space, but Sadak, can he slip past?
Timing. Oh, he's going to go back. He wants a bit more. Stacks feeling ferocious.
Jelek anjir bisa.
But he needs a plant. He
Stacks
needs a plant on his
jago
side. He's
ya.
found out how far away they are, so he's going to be able to judge this well enough.
Asli gak sih?
Plant going to come down.
Asli
9 seconds on the horn, so he's going to get that up soon enough, but the reposition is everything.
Be given a bit of space to work with
Dia
here as well.
punya Spectre tapi.
Spectre could do wonders in these close quarters, Lauren.
It certainly could, but now opting for it. First bit of utility committed towards the side. The shot comes in as well. Sadak on the cross, but he's going to find a fair fight. Spots the gate, but he has to close in right now.
Wah, stres.
Takes down Stacks, removes all the threat, keeps two
Apaan
standing.
tuh?
But that's certainly a message there. DRX sending a loud message through that.
Stacks with an opportunity to actually clutch that out.
Unlucky.
DNA Messi anjing ada kan.
On the pass through too.
Unlucky bro, unlucky.
Sadak with a beautiful adjustment.
Again, it starts with this, right? Les is
Another 3K
really
for Les.
clean.
Apaan
That
tuh?
ult's on, knocking on the door now. That's
Gila
something Liquid's
banget.
keep in the pocket. There's the shot back from Sadak. Sharp
Lu
today.
cosplay dah.
Apa?
Cosplay.
We look at
Cosplay.
coming in here for Loud. Now Les gonna
Cosplay.
reward himself a little bit.
Cosplay.
Gonna pocket the.
Paus habis itu play lagi.
Kenapa
Rouse
emang?
kinda sticking on.
Biasa
LS.
delay.
That's perfectly
Oh
fine.
ini delay emang.
First buy gonna come
Iya,
in with
biar
DRX.
ketinggalan.
Bonus for Loud.
Gimana
Let's see what they can
caranya
achieve
dah?
with it.
Dia tinggal paus doang, masih play
Gak
lagi.
bisa.
Yes, some contested rounds, but it has to be more than that.
Di kiri mana?
Big exchange of utility here.
Kiri
but
bawah
Oh
kan ada
iya.
paus tuh. Nah, terus play lagi langsung.
after that, actually,
Oh,
a preemptive rotation here.
masih
Expecting
tutornya.
DRX to maybe thread the needle towards another site.
Sama.
I love that Loud.
Di situ kena
Yeah.
pressure dah kayaknya.
Very early
Mirror
on.
moves, beautiful.
Nah bang, lupa tembok anjing.
Sadak hasn't
Tadi tuh
really
kalau ada musuh mati
any
anjing.
information in terms of audio cues across this side of the
Mana
map.
sih tuh?
But already
Oh,
two teammates ahead of
DJ.
this. Usually expect an Avaka in that situation just to slow down the hit a little bit.
Maybe a double point coming back in.
Zesty.
DRX seem a little unsure of that final destination, but allowing RB to work a touch further. Going to remove some of the util, force a little bit of Loud.
Mana belum ngekill nih, Byong
This then
Chora.
falls towards two.
Jangan gitu dong lu.
Oh, sorry.
Deciding off the back of just maybe a pixel out of place, he's going to fall back, invest the smoke, and call for some support. Already Cowanzine going to be the first to receive that call. Pain Shell, and this has to be commitment. 25 seconds, they've got to make a go of it towards C now. Two, he's noted. Buzz gets away, fortunately, with his life there. And Loud going to respect this.
Yeah, retreating towards making sure they have an even 5v5 for this retake.
Bonus nih.
Finally, Plant comes through. Not much in the form of utility. I mean, I'm seeing a Snakebite, a Prowler here for DRX. Only tools that they have really to slow things down. Try and hold on to the site.
Yeah, but explosive retake could be
Streamer
deadly.
mag.
Loud going to draw blood first. Take
Aduh.
down Buzz and then look towards the site. Marco's in a little
Mas.
bit of trouble, has to fall away from the corner, goes for the double dip.
Sabun banget, boy. Aduh.
DRX are crumbling. There's problems here.
Saya sih
Zesty.
RP.
Jangan
Zest
dong.
with greatness, but he needs more.
Aduh, ente banget sih
Not
tapi.
enough. The fuse started. And
Masih
Loud will be
belum
loving that one. Converting the bonus
Mas
here,
belum
couple of
bangun, Mas
nice
belum bangun.
upgrades to put to hand. And DRX in trouble.
And it's awkward for DRX because when you see both players back away from side there, it's almost like you want somebody, one or two people from DRX to dig a little deeper, apply further pressure towards spawn because, like I said, in that situation, they're happy to sit back. Let's keep five up. We know that we have the utility advantage this late on in the round after what's happened elsewhere. I mean, Zest nearly lining up a second there.
Berat sih emang.
Very
Akhirnya
comfortable start
tiba-tiba
from Loud,
geter,
though.
jujur.
DRX able to get a light shield purchase
Lihat
back.
itu aspas
in
gua.
hand.
Iya, gua lihat,
Rifle
gua lagi
available
nonton,
here
bro.
for Stacks as well.
Tapi cosplaynya jelek banget ya.
Loud consistently winning out with this rubble pressure early on.
Judge-nya Bas mana nih? Bentar ya.
Just to control that early space is
Tapi kayak gue jarang deh liat dia pakai
post up too easily and they're very isolated, but they can cheat the additional
Kalau
players.
sering liat Rayak tuh, sering.
Maksudnya kan lagi ngomongin Bas nih.
Cycle goes one ways and it does put Loud in a position to put two members towards either side.
Kecil aspas
elsewhere
full
on the map.
senyum.
DRX probing once again.
Baru
Very slow
3-0,
early
jangan
round form this
kan-kan
time around.
dulu.
Not much in the form of information garnered, though. Now, looks like Tui's will be tested on this side.
Trying to prop up his chest a little bit, seem intimidating, but he does need to respect
Timing's
this.
perfect. Yeah, timing's
Belum,
perfect.
bro.
Able to drift away. Does have the paranoia still, but 9 seconds away from a smoke. Has to rely on the space that's between them right now. Temeninnn does have a chance to actually pivot through. Maybe find a backstab here.
Kita pakai Viper juga nggak sih, Kur?
Very aware of this though. Still going to try and keep a check on it. Tui's has been noted now.
Astaga. Aduh. Wah, gila jelek banget, beneran jelek banget sih.
Kawan Jin apaan cok itu cok. Udah
The perfect hold on that. Stunning first two, but man, the stars aligned for the fall.
13-3.
I'll be looking irrelevant to the round. 10 seconds.
13-4 lah, 13-4.
I mean, Loud are absolutely tearing away with this game.
Yeah, locked out so far, DRX.
Enggak lah,
To really
gila
have a
kali.
say in these Temeninnn on the hunt for the ace, actually. Able to find it.
Enggak mungkin.
In the crowd? Yeah, Tui's.
Hah, sabun banget, gak bohong gua.
Siapa sih gue
asking for a very time out here from
Semua bro.
Semua sabun.
Wah gila. Tapi gua ngerti sih, emang grupnya kan.
Yang bener.
Ya, mana ya bro, emang grupnya susah. Iya bener, tapi emang grupnya susah.
Terus gitu.
Enggak geter, emang sabun aja mau gimana.
Jadi kalau sabun seharusnya ngerti lah.
Iya bener. Ya Tuhan. Wah gue stres sih. Gila gue stres sih nontonnya, gila banget. Oke, boleh. Oke bang, bisa bang.
Di situ aja deh.
Noting the slower pace not working. Arby's got all the way to the back lines here. Sadak.
Waduh. Bro.
Ini UTE dah, biar aman ya sih.
Bought enough time though. The Viper Spit is down on side. Spike planted. Stax does have his ultimate as well, but Lockdown invested from less.
Does Stax go walking or does he respect this? Falls away.
When they have a chance, I mean, they have a little bit of safety to play outside. And a chance actually for Zest to get back inside his pit as well.
Bisa defuse.
There it is. That's the best that they could achieve here now. Loud going to get towards that spike. The first tap made. Zest looking for the challenge. Not going to find a target. Just the spray perfect though. Zest going to connect straight through the pin. And now all down to Sadak and 1 HP just simply ain't going to be enough. He knows this one's done and DRX finally putting their name on the board here. First found.
Di masyarakat Thrifty sekarang, Cok.
Thrifty round. It was over towards
Massive pace change. You're absolutely right. It is a brawl, but DRX happy to at least come out swinging in this round. Rewarded for it because Loud.
Yaudah masyarakat berarti bang.
Teori main HP dulu. Iya teori main HP.
But they commit actually a third player behind this.
Enggak. Ini ngilangin curse.
DRX almost sucker punching him there in round 5. Ult still available for Loud though. Temeninnn, Tui's and Aspas.
Baru satu, nggak apa-apa, round by round. Sabar sih.
Within touching distance of the showstopper as well for Buzz.
Sumber rambutnya aku kocak banget.
And it looks like that Nightfall's coming through here now. I don't think it's going to catch anyone. So that should be at least the green light to get towards the site. Now you can see Sadak trying to backfill this stall out a little bit as well, make this harder work for DRX. Unable to make the most of all those seconds they bought with that Nightfall. That's going to respect it and fall away. But Sadak still standing. Does go down. DRX claim the site, get the plant, and should be able to kind of defend this pretty well.
Looking at a lot more coordinated on the way in here as well.
Yep.
Marco does find Temeninnn there. Aspas was considering making something work through the door, but now has to peel away. Regroup towards 2Es here. DRX digging their heels in on sight. Stacks catch actually half that paint shell, force him out of position. 2Es will find it.
Lagi deketin muka ke layar.
Buzz still waiting. First one. He's gonna let he doesn't let them pass.
Buzz keren banget, bro!
Gue sih hoki itu.
3 big kills in the post plant. Making a second for DRX now, starting to come alive here
Phantom,
after being
Phantom
bullied
gitu
by
gak?
Loud initially. This is much better.
Alex said this looks way better in terms of coordination on the way in. The utility forced the player out. 2 members of DRX then chase down the other member on site here. That was actually after the Nightfall connects to nothing. Sadak tries to get ahead of it, backfill that space.
Enak banget anjing.
Gila.
Spesialis Phantom.
Really well constructed by DRX here.
Dari Phantom memang mereka tai.
That Thrifty
Gitu
might
dah.
have just been a catalyst for DRX to claw their way back into this early deficit.
Mantep.
2 key ultimates I was mentioning previously, Showstopper and Lockdown, now available for DRX.
Not going to note the players postured up here. That's 3 of them. You can see the intent. They're trying to make the most of this, pressure them down.
Kamu ketahuan. Aduh, kamu ketahuan.
Makes a move, but he can't get away. Mid-air blown up, brought back down to earth.
Belum, Pur.
Wasn't sure if that was the...
I believe he did. Well,
Yang dukung Bas, Jesselin. Yang dukung Aspas, Fikri, Cok.
Now trying to slow things down.
Harus Aspas dulu nih.
Pressure though towards A side. Nobody from DRX showing their hand just yet.
Yeah, they paused for just a
Aspazin,
second.
Ravzinho.
See if they can note where Sadak's repositioned to. Zed's
Aku
going to make the
bocil
cross
Bas,
and
enak
actually
aja
takes
lu.
out Tui's with him. There's
Gua
still
duluan.
Sadak on the back of the site though. Still a problem to be had. Kawanzin going to note 2 players.
Jangan jadi bocil
Marco's
Bas.
trying to get out of there and Stacks similar positions. Trying to fall away, give up the site. The barrel noted as 4 of the players now from Loud start making their way back through. This is so contested. Look at all this utility invested here. Stacks can be the first challenge.
Aduh,
He
mantap
succeeds,
banget
takes down
Stacks.
Sadak, but Aspas might be
Nah,
fine.
ini dia Stacks
To the
yang.
grave. DRX holding this. There's Kawanzin
Iya,
less.
masih
With all that
4-2.
investment, all those ults, not going to make much of this just yet. Less is going to find Zest,
Saya
but
bocil
still,
Mako,
look at these
iya,
deep
Mako juga
positions
keren
from
sih.
DRX. Hard to dig them out from here. And it looks
Big
like
gap.
Loud. They might be falling away from this.
Sacks will
Sina
force
nggak
less
main
off the angle as well. Kawanzin, we forced to save and
Kalau DRX
cracks
kalah,
started to show in the
nangis dikit
finances
lah
here
gue.
with that early lead
Gak
from
apa-apa,
Loud.
masih ada lower back.
DRX bring it within
There we
1
go.
now. Bit of a step change, very early on for
Kalah
DRX.
dikit nggak ngaruh.
Looking way more coordinated now.
Lagi dari yang ketiduran pas Navi Liquid
And
tadi.
even after conceding, there was a very quick decision made on the back of Buzz falling, who actually did pop the showstopper. I'm not sure if I actually missed the voice line there, but
Yeah.
it was burnt up in an attempt to try and deny Aspas.
Lu dulu suka pose Kyo gitu
3
ya, Jess ya?
connected here for DRX
Apa?
is enough. The
Dulu
Loud
lu
think
suka
it's time
pose
to take
Kyo.
a
Pose
pause
Kyo
for
gimana
thought.
nih?
We had a great start.
Di
4
yang
in a
tenor
row.
gift banyak banget anjir lu
That's
lagi.
not enough to keep you
lock
game.
gitu.
DRX have depth, we know that. They were
Iya,
great.
itu
This is why
kayak
this game was going
pas
to be such a
konten pas lagi
tantalizing
pandemi
prospect,
tuh
right?
suruh bikin
What
konten.
version do we get? Initially, it looked like Loud were back in form, aggressive,
Di
confident in your
Jesselin
face.
pose
And
Kyo
then we saw the
dong.
perfect answer. DRX, always the kind of tacticians, that thinking man,
Ala
who
lu
got
pose
that great
Kyo.
approach. Very nice. Very
Nanti kalau
nice.
orang yang
Oh,
lain
there's a montage.
nyuruh mau.
Iya.
But
Coba
again, for
coba yang
DRX, this is
yang mau
like
pose
showing some of their
Kyowo.
strengths here. So what's the answer for Loud? This is their timeout. What's the
Nanti
adjustment?
kalau
I'm very curious actually if there's going to be a
Enggak.
page change from
Cici,
Loud coming
pose
out.
Kyo
They dig a
dong
little
gitu.
deeper with this early round control.
Masa gua
so
ngomong
bener
ke diri
dong.
gue sendiri,
Chasing down
aneh
kills.
banget.
Well, no, DRX
Enggak,
maybe feel
salah
as if
ngomong
they
viewer.
can continue on the current pacing.
Janganlah.
I-
Ntar
I-
aja
I
kalau
would be
DRX
surprised
menang
if
gue
Loud
pose Kyowo.
get a little feisty.
Ya nggak bakal dah.
Hajar. Gila ya.
You have to try and make something
Boleh
work.
minta
Oh,
tuh.
actually swapping out to Bulldog, so as close to a purchase as
Jesslyn
you could
pose
probably
Kyowo-nya
imagine
Jess, ntar ya
with the
kalau
finances
DRX
in this
menang.
round.
Any ults nearby? I mean,
boneng.
Salax 2
Iya,
away.
bener.
The rest were all burnt up in just that previous round, pretty much. Apart
Asli
from
gak sih?
Ini udah aktif belum sih? Udah aktif belum ya?
3 off for
Belum
Stacks.
gila 4-3.
Nggak aktif gue cabut.
Deal here. Let's see.
Oh,
Is that pace changes going to be
Belum
further
banget.
exploration from
Ini
Loud? Do they commit
gue bersyukur
even
banget jam
deeper on
segini udah
this?
ngantuk tuh udah bersyukur cok.
What are the adjustments now? Complementing their ability to kind of match
beda sejam.
move for move. Well, DRX
Eh,
was
kemarin gue
doing
tidur jam
initially.
8,
Rotations
tai.
were perfect. This time around,
Dua.
let's see if DRX
Sama
can
lah,
maybe
Sok.
test the waters here. Try and feel out
Bangunnya
what
jam
Loud
1.
come up with
Nah gue
after
bangunnya
that
jam
time.
berapa tadi itu? Jam 3.
Bener jam 3 lah ya.
Fairly similar to previous, to be honest.
Apa yang dibenerin nggak ada
Enggak,
apa-apa?
gue mau pergi Salsa.
Smokes here. Zest
Saya
will
masih
actually spot
mahasiswa bro.
Ini kelas bego hari ini ya?
You see a preemptive rotation come out.
Bagus.
Loud's
Lu udah
back
masuk
to
sih.
Kan
Ada line up.
Let's go
that. So
Loud.
it should clear out
Loud
towards
anjing.
back rubble. It does indeed.
Gila juga.
Anjing.
Duh,
And
mata
Zeke
gue udah
looking
perih.
good. DRX looking to actually take the space away from Loud. Maybe reading that there is a couple more players.
Diem bego udah.
Sorry.
Lagi pas
Or if they're
party
still actually
lu.
anticipating
Oh,
Sadak
iya,
being
Cok.
over towards Tree.
Mau kenapa, Jing?
Maybe that is the read from DRX.
Yeah, I'm having to go through quite a deep protocol list here for DRX, checking on all of these possibilities for Loud, but
Tuh ada
stands,
pantun
we
tuh,
can see
Jess.
the creep towards the site, right? They're right on that
Ada
cusp of
pantun.
A, but
Iya.
Loud sitting just that bit deeper.
Bau-bau taruh mana ada gua taruh.
Cakep. They've run the clock low, but Buzz gonna try and break
Enggak
in.
ada pose Kyowo udah gua bilang.
Pagi-pagi
makan bubur.
Still gonna take down one though. Aspas does need to pull away. Does he get out with his life? Yes. Outstanding movement.
Oke, Bang.
Now the plot needs to come through.
Iya, Bang.
DRX gonna
Enggak
commit
apa-apa, Bang.
towards this here.
Lucu
Four
kok,
players
Bang.
standing by from Loud, ready
Terima
to
kasih ya.
pounce on the way back in.
Ton of spam coming through the smoke
Ih,
there.
Mako jago banget dah.
Aspas will fall.
Keren dah lu, Mako.
Counting noted. Marco's got more to do. And he's willing to do it. Smoke goes up, gives him another fight.
Gila, Mako.
Alive. Perfect.
Gila. Omen idol, bro.
Showing so much discipline and intent there, Mike, and it still works.
And back to what you see them start off this half doing. I think making a similar read to what I'm anticipating, a pace change.
Merimi di RX, waduh.
Soalnya multi-sided map. Kalau dibantai di attack mah.
DRX 4 rounds unanswered, looking firmly in control.
Mako.
The home stretch of this first half on Lotus. Beautiful work from Marco here.
It's a treat
Pokoknya
watching him play.
lucu, iya.
He's in this sort of
Bener
form.
kan?
Loud starting to hit a bit of a rough patch, so that's 4 now back to back. The timeout not working, right? Like that's the biggest problem here. Again, the early challenge,
Aduh,
the
Bas,
early
kena
investment.
ini.
Loud want to brawl, and right now they're losing. The TP taken. Tui's does find a connection, but it's not without a trade.
Iya,
DRX
Bas.
stand with a man up to
Iya.
the good against the 3.
Itu kalau
Aspas,
tiapaan?
Sack, and less
Iya,
now.
Mako.
Coba ya lu,
Big
coba lu
spike
kok
not
mau ya
committed
pasti ada
here, and
Mako.
look at the space that RB is potentially going to find on the other side of the map. You always see
Gua
Sadak
tau
has
cuman
repositioned,
Roti
so
bisa
Seaside going to
ngomong.
be wide
Suenya
open
Roti
unless
dia,
less.
Oh iya.
Ada di mana-mana.
He's going to be able to get within earshot. I don't think he
bread.
will ahead of
Oh,
this.
bakery
Everyone's
ya?
come through on the minimap, but it's a
Kaya
wide
Mako.
open side for DRX here, Lauren.
Yeah, and RB
Franchise.
not going to be able to get through completely unscathed, but the TP is
Mako
going to
bring
allow
up
for the plant to come in anyway for Marco, so
Mako
not
bring up
really
ding.
hindering too much of Loud when able to get back in on time.
DRX dikasih platform.
12-3 in this situation isn't pretty. They still don't have the best buy it.
No.
Anjing.
Retaking
Even
the
on a
bucket
good
in the
day.
Guardian.
Yeah, this is not looking likely.
Malu anjing.
Maybe Les can create that first step, right? They need someone to get that first player down. Sadak going to clear close. Make it uncomfortable for the players close towards that ramp side. Maybe isolate RB a little bit, draw in a player. Some kills to come
Aduh,
through.
kasihan
Sadak's gonna
banget,
find one,
sumpah.
but they need a whole lot more, and they
Siapa?
need it fast. RB in danger.
Iya.
The double take. And he does get
Han,
taken
kena
down.
shotgun.
Gua sangin juga
It's
kasihan
1v2,
tuh
but
reload.
time
Gua sangin.
is ticking.
Enggak,
He's
dia kena
running low,
shotgun,
well, the
kena
wild's great,
HBD.
but right now I don't think he can change anything. Has to fall away. Has to respect the DRX once again.
Let's go.
Striding through this game,
Bagus tau
taking the
visualnya.
lead.
And playing this perfectly, the timing executed so well, especially to have RB in a position to
Yeah.
capitalize on that,
Oh,
create so
yeah.
much pressure around Rubble. Loud have shown that they're happy to dig their heels in, fight for that space when DRX do decide to follow through.
Jadi itu sebelum ada Mako
In
itu
the early
berita.
round,
Iya
but-
bang. Tahu
Opponents
bang.
not without, really.
Waduh, reload.
Emang mereka tahu di Mako? Enggak kan?
Iya.
I swear he's
Ah, sumpah.
Iya bego.
Mos
Ini saya
banget.
menunya sama semua anjir.
Oh.
Iya.
Baru tahu.
Iya, gue kan taunya cuma
This is
Betok.
Loud. This is where they're being held on for is going to be
Enak anjing
brutal
Betok
for
sumpah.
them. Aspas going to get
Best.
aggressive though, take all this
Serius.
space away. Commitment behind it, but this is not
Wah.
the same sort of brawl, right? We've shown that DRX, what they've
Bak.
shown that they're willing to take a fight on
Waduh.
that side if they have to. Right now, that's not the case. So a different look coming out here this round.
Iya dah, gue jadi pengen
Able to remove the
Betok.
alarm bot here.
Jadi pengen Mako maksudnya.
Kanzine still guarding
Mako Mako
B-side.
jing.
The second member posted up deep though, towards Rubble, alongside 2Es. Maybe a little bit of a curveball. Aspas
Harus
Itu nggak ngerti tapi ya.
support.
Hah?
Lu nggak ngerti.
Enggak ngerti, Bro.
Information reads,
Ntar
I
aja
guess,
ya, Bro.
here. Might catch DRX off guard.
Kalau lu emang nggak pernah buka
Additional
TikTok,
body
kur anjing.
is curious and not noted this time around. So Aspas going to be played in. He's going to be good for one, but
Aduh,
it's
Bas
traded
kena
out. So
mulu,
Zest going to
kesian.
quickly deal with that additional threat.
It doesn't really
Yes,
suit
yes.
in that sort of situation.
Kalau udah kena div ya
Just
gitu
haven't been
lah.
able to find his space elsewhere. Sadak still holding on to
Namanya
the
juga
side.
duelis sih,
Still
wajar
not
nggak sih kena
power here.
mulu.
Ya iya
Harusnya
duelisnya
menang nggak
duelis
sih duelnya?
Bener.
Namanya duelis.
Katanya profesional kok
2Es
kalah.
has to respect this now.
Belum kalah, Bro.
Now
Roundnya
have
nggak
the
kalah.
information.
Comeback anjing.
This is
This ruse though.
beautiful bait.
Look at this fake coming out in front of you. 3 of them falling for a hook line and sinker. They have to respect it, right? The ult just came through, but the
Waduh.
plant's going to be on B. DRX giving themselves just that slice of
Sama
time.
gini anjing gue pengen
Spike now
cepet
down.
tidur.
Nice little after plant too.
Sama gini jing.
These four players have got a lot of kit to play with, still some utility here.
Ini gua hari ini udah kurang-kurangin nih ngomong bejir nih.
Stack's gonna dip his head back in, doesn't want to get revealed just
Kalau
yet.
gua hari ini nggak ngomong sama sekali, Jess. Mantap.
Lu seharian makan doang.
Wow. Ya mulut lu harus ini ngunyah terus berarti biar nggak bejir-bejir. Wah gila bagus banget cosplaynya, keren dah. Jess katanya kalau di RX menang bikin cikini, iya. Iya, apa deh gue turutin deh. Lu mau apa puasa Kiowo bikin cikini, oke. Hah? Emang iya bro?
Ini decided map ingat Jesslyn.
Iya sih, ya bisa lah kalau cuman.
A crucial sequence from Stacks as well. The Viper's Batchy in that situation clears a lot of that space, forces DRX deeper into a very confined spike site here, but it's
masih SD anjing.
decay as well at the same time.
Masih SD di chat Discord.
Great conversion from DRX here.
Discord.
You can see the paranoia here, the chaos in the communication. As soon as that nightfall comes through, doesn't even tag anybody, but it forces 2 extra players across towards A site.
I'm worried seeing frustration on Aspas early.
Itu pas pandemi dah.
Question mark. We'll come back to that in a bit.
Kok berubah
For now,
banget tuh?
they have to come back in
Nggak tahu
with
ya
a
bro.
broken buy.
Kalau di RX menang Sabeton, iye, gue turutin.
Guardians odds and ends. It
Di
ain't
poin-poin
pretty
apa di
for
stream?
Loud on this purchase, and they haven't
Apa?
found an answer here.
Poin-poin di stream.
Oh, buat ini kayak loyalty point gitu.
One away from Buzz's own.
Enggak, tadi gue main sama Badak Bros.
Played through 2 for Aspas.
I love the
Lockdown
start now.
pass.
It's just a slow contact into A. Now we're going to have no information, or at least early indicators of presence. Sanak, we spotted on the other side, but it's only RB, so not necessarily a cause for concern in terms of. I have the spike.
Tahu gue belum mulai perih.
Itu logo DRX sebelum
Tanda seru points malah error.
Apa?
Sebelum dimana?
Sorry bro, udah langsung dikasih bro.
Lu bisa gue buatin kalau mau Jess.
Hah? Gak apa-apa sih, gak usah repot-repot, udah dapet soalnya. Sorry.
So it's going to be Counting connecting towards Stacks, but then look towards the side. DRX can be taking
Aduh,
through
udah
this.
sabun banget, tapi gak apa-apa.
47 HP, can't do anymore. Zest takes him down. The site should be there.
Hah?
Plant maybe, but let's
Gak tau, beli di Korea.
tell you to think again. He's still got that lockdown.
Beli sendiri.
Sanak on the way as well.
Dapat
Has to find
dari
Marco
ini.
and RB.
Claw machine
Hotel.
gitu.
Smoke in play. They
Claw
can't quite
machine.
make through this unless Sanak wants to risk it.
Load of time to play with though. Marco puts Sadak down. It's just less to try and recover this now, Lauren.
He's got the rifle, he's got what he needs, maybe a chance here. Noting
Udah
the first on
terang,
Marco, but has
langit.
still no true idea of where RB is really residing. And the time's running low. No one on DRX is going to give him a chance. They're going to play
Astagfirullah,
disciplined
buka
here.
TikTok.
Half would be ideal, and he ain't even going to get that.
Marco,
DRX,
let's go,
large and in
Marco.
charge here. Massive
DRX
impact
menang
already.
joget COD, apaan?
Showing
Joget
resilience
COD.
all the way through this first half.
I mean, this is insane. 4 unanswered from Loud to kick things off. After that, it's the DRX show.
Bas kalah terus
Just
udah duel sama Aspas,
non-stop.
apakah saatnya Foxy 9 turun? Emang ya?
Absolute control, dictating everything across the map here in my eyes. On this attacking side, Loud don't really have an answer. And it's not as if they have an opportunity to really give an answer in some of these rounds. We'll come in here. Lockdown, showstopper,
Berat
some
punggung
ultimates to use,
Marco.
but it hasn't really been coming down to that. And on the other side, a showstopper, a Viper's Pit. So big tools in terms of getting onto site and creating a solid post-plant hold.
But they feel out
DRX win joget jamet di atas galon, buset susah banget. Suruh akrobat gua yang masuk akal lah. Lebih suka jersey DRX di Pacific atau di Champions? Di Champions.
Disrespecting all that utility, going to take the site with the ult. Post-it doesn't find much for it, that's fine. He's taken the site, he's allowed all that space to be made. A quick plant, and now this is where it gets deadly though. Look at these ults coming in. Aspas goes for it, can he find anyone? Yes, takes down Zest.
It's a pit down as well.
But DRX still going to be standing on the side itself. Aspas clearing on through. It's a one-man show so far. And Buzz can deny it. Yes, takes down Aspas, the opposing number. Paint shell popped. Getting posted towards back inside, but Counting clears him. Lockdown in play, they have to respect it. 2 still standing, and Stacks is one of them. On towards the spike, you gotta look towards it. RB trying to buy the time. Let's taking down Stacks, it's all on RB.
Ente banget bro.
Real close there. Real close. Loud gonna break the trend. Get themselves up towards 5 and make this half almost look respectable.
Versus everybody.
DRX
DRX menang daftar JKT Gen 12, gue bilang ya logis.
After the lockdown comes through. But great
Jadi
decision
kalau bisa
making
daftar lagi bisa.
Nggak bisa dong,
Further
orang
the side
cap
so
umurnya
early
udah
on.
lewat
Again, actually
jauh.
removing the Viper spit actually relinquishes a lot of that control and almost turns some of those deep positions
Nggak
early on
ngerti,
for
tahu-tahu
DRX
bisa
into real
Soalnya
risks.
kayak
Mungkin
kan kalau
kalau
di luar kan abis dari idol bisa debut lagi.
Nggak, tapi batas umurnya kan udah lewat.
Oh, lu umur di.
Thank you so much for that one, Pansy, as well as Hypoc. And yes, what started off as, it looked like loud domination, quickly pivoted to DRX showing why they are, as we said before, a world-class team, Sean. That was just an overall great half for the DRX squad.
It was crazy to see how DRX used every ult perfectly throughout the middle part of that half. That was immaculate, right? Every time they used the Fatal, it got clear value on the C site. They had so much mound pressure at the start. Omen one way, Haunt up top. They would always get mound, and if mound was contested, they would immediately pivot over towards A and get A for free. This was a really tough half for Tui's, I thought, because they left Tui's on like the weak side a lot, and DRX was just abusing him.
Yeah, but these are actually, this was in the beginning of the game here when we ended up seeing, we were getting Loud with these retakes. It was looking clean. Then we thought to ourselves, holy crap, Loud might actually pound this half.
Well,
Then things just pivoted so fast, Tom.
Well, that's the thing. This was the bonus round. The first clip, all it really shows is that in the bonus round, they managed to take an awful lot of space, get back in fairly easily. I think it was Aspas as bait and Tui's managing to get the kill. But I believe we've got another clip for just a little bit later on in the map where it's like, it looks like, as Sean said, just using those ultimates so effectively in the late stages of the round. DRX fixed every single one of their retake. Like that 7 round in a row was pretty much just all retakes. Like every single time Loud setting up to get back
Dari
in,
jam
and
berapa?
every time DRX
Dari
had an
jam
answer.
It was so
2.
dominant, right? But
Bukan ngantuk
I mean,
sih, gue
I'm gonna
ngantuk
ask
sih
you, Tom, I
jujur,
feel like-
mata gue
do you feel like 5 is enough with this guy? We were talking about it. The map can flip at
DRX
so
menang musik Jawa atau
attacker-sided
joget
if you win the
Cikini
right
dua-duanya.
rounds. And honestly, even though that felt so dominant, I don't know if it's enough to win.
Apa?
That's the thing. 5 rounds, defensive side, it can definitely work.
Apa dulu yang
Well, it is
logis?
doable, especially with these two teams on the stage. Let's go ahead though and send it right back over.
Menang
to Pansy.
Champions sih ya, DRX menang Champions gue bondol.
Yeah, the proof is in the pudding here, right? Because I guess if you watch just the start of this game, you go, Loud, they're looking very real nice.
Emang
Catch
iya?
it end round, you're like, cool, no worries. But
Ya,
that middle
maksud
quarter
gue DRX menang Champions
was
bondol.
terrifying if you're a fan of maybe Loud here, but coming to the second half, where do
Oke,
the
Bang.
thoughts go towards?
I mean, really,
Iya, iya.
at least at the start of this second half, right on Aspas. He get himself a comfortable start here, being the driving force for Loud.
Enggak.
So at least recoup this initial 2-round deficit.
Nggak nyimpan dendam kan?
Even kick things
Personal
off
sih,
with the pistol round
Zul.
nice and early, but 3 members of DRX.
Kalau di stream enggak.
Paranoia, they're going to commit
Udah bilang Cikini sama Bobby.
Cancelled each other out.
Cikini sama Bobby
Yeah,
memang
mirroring.
memang
If you're looking at
Cikini
how
sama
they're
Bobby.
approaching this to an extent,
Emang
it's
gue udah request
deep here. Now it looks like the awareness is there. You're already going to see
ajarin dulu ya
Stack
Tere.
picked up the slack.
Yeah, there it is. So noting the players
Gua nggak ada-
very,
nggak
very
ada
good.
badan
DRX win terbang ke US foto bareng Bas, gila banget loh.
Gotta find that final
Gila banget loh.
port of
Kalau
call
nggak ada
for
visa
Loud.
gas aja ya.
Iya, kalau ada visa mah gak usah nunggu menang, gue udah gas.
Coming through now. DRX maybe, I guess, getting into position to force him out of that position, but now that Loud are ahead of the Viper wall,
There's no subtlety to this
Yeah,
fight.
exactly,
They're
yeah.
all here. There's 4 players, and Buzz wants in. Loud ready and waiting, though, in that smoke, and Loud
Paling
hold them
fanatik.
back. Not going to make that impact they wanted.
Masa
Sees
iya
the Buzz go
fanatik
down.
lagi?
Marco, I
Iyalah.
mean, falls to his fate, really, if anything.
Udah
there,
waktunya apa nggak sih yang menang?
really in the hands of just
Kok
Stacks and
mungkin?
RB.
Woi,
Holding off the plant for a second. trying to
Mulut
identify these
lu.
final players. Not going to get it.
harimaumu.
RB last one. Not bad. 25 seconds now. Show me more. This would be magnificent. HP is a little low, and that shot was clean. 16 HP
Oke,
ain't much.
nice try bro.
There's a lot of Loud players left standing. It's what Loud needed, though, that first.
this just seems so disjointed.
Parah
They're trying to
banget.
get ahead of the spike plant, yes, but it's
Marah aja
it's
Rek.
3 people separately.
Enggak lah.
There's
Weird.
no
Itu
complementary
pressure
angles to
tau
take.
guys.
And
Si
it was
tahu
Buzz
tuh.
initially with the frenzy that's jumping inside the Omen smoke to try and find something, and then there's a further 2 investments in terms of putting bodies on. I don't know what Mako's thinking's going to happen there with all 4 members of Loud staring down that position.
Gila,
not
ini
sure
kalau
of
3 map
exactly
sih gue
what
nggak
call
kuat
was
ya.
made, obviously to prevent the spike going down, but I don't know.
Map 1 kelar gue nontonnya off stream.
Yeah, I don't know if they thought there was not many people. I don't know. That felt like a bit of a misread
Serius?
from DRX, if I'm honest.
Kenapa emang?
But for Loud, it's an opportunity, a gateway
Nggak kuat
back into
bro,
this game after
capek
having
banget.
that tear against them. Look at the purchase here, Aspas straight on towards that Vandal.
Nggak tahu sih,
And early
lihat nanti
progress
deh
being made on
habis
the other side of the
01.
map. There is utility here, so it will be identified. So now attention's drawn. It's going to be Sadak who's going to be put to the test early on, if anyone. No one pushing further than this. But you can see the rest of them all coming back around. Buzz got to be careful, but this round is classics. It's one Sheriff on RB, and that's about it. So by all rights, Loud should be comfortable here, unless they make some real errors.
Yeah, Buzz, I think to really have a say in this, it's a little bit of a pump here, but
DRX sama
three
sih
people behind this wall ready for it to drop.
Iya sih, cuman
Sure
kalau
invested
gue nggak
now.
kuat gimana?
I don't like them leaving it late.
No.
Ya udah lihat nanti
RB's
deh.
got Sheriff as well,
And
so
he's heard all these steps. RB, show me it.
Sabun.
Well,
Sudah biasa.
play or not, I don't know if they can beat the utility. Actually, they are
Wajar.
beating the utility. They're here super early. If they can deny this palm, they'll make it tricky on the cross, but it's down to classics. They need a lot to go right for them, and Aspas doesn't want any of that. Wants this kept in hand, kept in check. Zed's going to do a little bit of damage, but not enough to
As
write
far
home
as I
about.
know sih nggak
Ball
apa-apa
still
ya.
stand. Plant going to come in loud, equalizing the scoreline now.
Nge-stream juga nggak apa-apa ya? Apa nggak boleh?
see how DRX going to approach the
Itu kan
first
jadi di
fire
jadwal
round.
gitu loh, kayak
The
di
roll progress, nothing really for Loud to
kayak
pin their
ditanya
hopes on.
kayak hari ini
But do come
lu
across, I
stream
mean,
nggak
it's 2 Bulldogs
gitu
and the
loh.
Guardian, but rifles across the board at least.
Jadi ada jadwalnya.
It's a very healthy bonus round.
DRX menang
And
post
all
foto
five
post
stacking
Kyowo di
up
Twitter.
outside Rumble.
Iya.
There's 3
Iya.
opposing this from DRX.
This is going to be a bloodbath.
Twitter lu apa?
Like it might
Anjay.
be. I mean, DRX were happy to take these sort of engagements in the first half as well.
Here we go. Let's see it. Who comes outstanding? Buzz goes straight in. It hasn't been a great first half for him, but maybe this time he can come alive. He's going to find the first and sacks with a follow-up. This is DRX tearing Loud limb from limb. Just Aspas alive, and he's down so low. 25 HP and maybe a dream.
Aduh.
He's got 2 more to find.
Ayo, Aspas.
And they're both
The
on the
goat.
flank. He's yet to even consider.
Waduh.
I don't think he's going to either.
Let's
see
see.
the spike.
He's got a chance.
Wah!
Oh my god, he almost had a damn good
Wah,
chance.
gila banget. Gila banget.
When it's Aspas, you respect it that little bit more, but DRX get past that first
Wah
test.
nih DRX ini ikut VCT Game Changer nggak? Kalau itu nggak
To do so.
nggak bisa.
4 rifles sacrificed there. Beautiful utility invested behind Rubble. I mean,
Ada
you see the
tim.
Nano Swarm as well, just on top of that. Tucked into the back corner. I think the paint shield doing the
Bas.
majority of that damage. Showstopper going to be available for Aspas here, though.
Oh, it's going to be the same again. Rinse and repeat, but this time more behind it. Buzz this time not going to have the perfect start. It's going to be 2-E's. Takes him down there, isolated. Paranoia to follow, and they want to make the most of it, but they can't quite catch him. TP's away towards the site, and Marco going to try and play safe. Loud just picking up that pace, shifting gear. They're at 120. The round's barely started, and they're halfway towards the site. That's a little audacious to try and take towards 3, but Marco's in a world of trouble. Found. Aspas puts him down. And the 3 remainders, they're out.
Save it, yeah. I mean,
Deg-degan
Zest has
dikit,
got a judge,
deg-degan
but
banyak sih gue.
This one's locked in for Loud. This is the sort of confidence as well when they feel out that DRX are happy to fight for Rubble here. Next round, happy to just balls to the wall, go back, engage. And almost set the precedent here that, yeah, we're not going to give this up for free.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, attacking Odin. She said a little audacious, but pressure created.
Yes, the classic
Langsung 4 kill.
pressure play.
Siapa 4 kill?
No, I mean, this is a
4
nice
kill.
little response, right? It's kind of Loud showing who they are,
Loud.
look at that personality, almost bullish in approach, almost too stubborn to ever fall away from these sort of looks. Now, for DRX, this will be certainly a little bit of a reminder, a little bit of a
Capek
wake-up
tapi
call
lihat Bas
as
senyum
they go
lagi
and clear
kagak
it.
woi.
Keeping
Gue
hold of
lihat
these weapons
round
will
yang
be lovely. I don't
menang
think the other two
tadi.
will be found,
Well,
but losing out on him was massive, because that's a judge.
I was going to say, the problem being, actually, I mean, if 3 weapons, albeit a judge being the 3rd, carried across, there's a chance to at least reinvest something back into this. Now with RB losing the rifle, it'll be a consideration that you're looking towards conceding around here.
Kocak banget semua orang
The
juga.
inventory available to them.
And if we go bigger picture here, Mike, if
Itu
we
di
kinda go back
styling
to what we
dulu
were
ya
talking about
sebelum
at the
naik ke
start, this being
panggung.
that check-in, right? That kind of temperature
Yeah.
check of these 2 teams after
Tapi masa
what was a
minta
very
gitu ya?
surprising result
Cuma
for
kok
Loud, you know, that 0-2 bomb out and then
Di stylingin apa dia yang
You don't
minta?
know what you're getting. I still don't feel like I know
Pasti
anything else.
minta nggak
Like,
sih?
what are we making this?
Like I
Kayak
said, to
gimana?
start here on Lotus as well, which is a bit of a question mark for both teams. It's not
Yeah.
as if we can go back towards some kind of trademark?
Sure.
Or, you
Wow.
know, where's the barometer in terms of
Makasih,
performance? Where do
Hamdan.
we really pin this individual case here? I mean, we go to split next, and if we see the double duelist from Loud back on full form, then that's a better indicator for us.
Absolutely. So this is a bit of a
Bonekanya
question
aja yang
mark. I don't
streaming.
want to take too much away. A really
Oke.
close game between these two. And I think DRX just trying to
Gue
tune
rebahan dulu
themselves
kali
into the second
boneka
half.
gue yang
There's
dulu.
been an activation from Aspas as
Enggak lah,
well.
bercanda.
First half was mostly led by Les. He was doing wonderfully, doing very, very well for himself. Speak of the devil. But Aspas has certainly activated now. So we're seeing a little bit more form, a little bit more of that kind of impact that we know he's capable of, and he's stepping up to what we expect from someone like him in his position. Now coming out of this, DRX need to have adjusted, but they don't have particularly a buy to do it with. Unable to retain that, well, I was going to say third rifle, but third weapon, let's say, coming in here. It's going to be a little bit trickier to make it count.
So, I believe it was Stacks holding the rifle across, but we'll pass it into the hands of Marco. Put him in a position to be the hero in this round. Spam comes through from Sadak. No connection on the other side. Actually, the door opening will force Dest away. Pretty sure they would have heard that retreat, though.
Yeah.
Looking towards maybe getting the Viper's bit available for a post-plant hit.
Huh?
Looking how far Aspas
Apa?
already cleared through this
Apa?
with no resilience. There's nothing on the other side. It's quite indicative, right? It's either maybe a stack
Udah,
somewhere,
bro.
maybe they're
Sabar
looking
ya.
for something else. They would have responded to this already, but you're going to have that Viper's Pit on. You were noting it earlier. It's absolutely what Sadak wanted to do, and Aspas, not respecting this by any means, going to head on in. Note no one on that way for the first couple of steps. The paranoia is so good. It allows him to stick around just that bit longer. And look at Sadak and Aspas mauling them here. And Marco, last one alive, he did have that rifle, but he's so far away.
Masih ada 2 map lagi.
He's not really going to get much of a chance. A 1v5? Don't think so.
No.
Gue capek banget, bro.
Big gap to close if he wants to make a go with this or do some damage.
Tidur nggak sih?
Hah?
Aspas will give it up to him.
Kan tidur. Gue nggak tidur sih.
This
Gue
looks like he wants to
tetap
challenge
nonton.
too, but
Tapi
we'll
paling
find the
off
headshot.
stream.
You seal the deal on a 9th round here for Loud.
Yep, Loud back in the lead. Solid attempt. Now, fortunately for DRX going forward, they will be able to get that full purchase in. They do have, I think, Buzz on ult as well, and a couple starting to knock on the door, right? They're very close to that first ult cycle.
The problem being, though, look at the finances for DRX and look at what's on the brink in terms of this ult cycle for Loud. Some massive, massive tools at their disposal. Need a response from DRX now. So we Loud on double digits.
Andal apa?
If they concede another. Showstopper available for Buzz. One away from the lockdown as well.
Nih, beli dong.
Beliin dong.
Beliin dong.
Beliin dong.
A slower approach here. No,
Oh, just
DRX giving themselves
Udah
a
males ngeluarin duit buat follow.
coming out from
Beliin
Buzz.
guys.
Nearly
Kur.
actually swinging onto the angle, but trying to connect to the
On
legs.
stream loh, Kur.
Oh, that was messy from both sides, really. Buzz going to lose his life for it. Not worth it
Gimana
by
nih,
any
Kur?
means.
Considering the ultimate being available.
Babi kau.
Great plant denier. You could argue a great counter towards the Viper's Pit and a post plant
Udah
as
hilang
well.
fokus, jujur.
A little bit of a slip up there from DRX. Space found
Enggak, ini nggak
elsewhere from
comeback,
Les as
baru
well.
beda 1 angka. Dibilang comeback.
Now identify that should be the weaker side of
Optimis
this
menang nggak?
defensive
Optimis
formation.
lah,
and
percaya gue mah.
confirmation will come through.
He's in so much danger. 60 HP, tries to play it forward. Actually, not a bad idea.
hang
Might
on.
give himself a chance, an opportunity. One got away towards site though, but they've been picked up.
Mantap!
RB! This is brilliant! Bold play from RB to push further ahead. Not fall away from that nightfall. Not be afraid of that night. And stand and hold the side itself. Sadak and Les, you got 30 seconds and 4 to get through. The spike is on the other side of that entrance. So this is now almost
Odin gimang.
impossible,
Iya nih,
near
kenapa sih pakai
improbable.
Odin? Sebel banget gua.
They need a freebie, and it doesn't look like DRX want to give them that.
Temboknya kertas.
Iya sih.
spike in a position ahead
Justru
of the
itu
smoke.
kan gue sebel
Able to seal
makanya.
the deal here, but heroics from RB. I'd love to see if there was a Prowler sent as well on the back of that Nightfall because
Memang
it's the
boleh
perfect play.
seoptimis itu
He gets
boleh.
ahead, still capitalizes on decay from this poison orb in the choke point. And that just weren't expecting it at all.
Beautiful. Individually beautiful work from RB.
RB sih
That round
mantap
looked
loh.
like it could have been Louds. Again, you look at that start. What happened to Buzz? Well, not pretty scenes at all. Let's watch this back again. Just stunning work from him. And yeah, I don't
Sas
see the
banget
Prowler
pakai
coming through.
Odin
Maybe
ya
I don't know if it was a
kan.
little earlier than this.
Yeah.
Obviously, the reinforcements came through at the
Gue
perfect
bete
time as
dikit
well.
liatnya tapi nggak apa-apa.
Nightfall actually not in a position to cut off any, or I guess catch anybody in rotation.
Kenapa?
Towards Waterfall or towards Spawn. The bailout round from RB and gives them at least a cushion, 1 round cushion in terms of the economy here.
Buzz trying to thread the needle a little. But there's no
Kenapa
one
dia
to
pakai
challenge,
pisaunya
right?
itu
Who
dah?
is it? Posted up Marco towards that A site and instantaneously hit the rotation button.
All 3 of them.
That's a lot of faith.
Pakai pisaunya smite.
Curious here of whether or not
DRX kapan
this
main
is the
tanggal
one to try and
10.
make something happen towards B. Loud considering both sides of the map.
Aduh,
No
nggak usah ada
confirmation
tag
with the
pause.
Prowler.
Iya, dari tadi sih nggak ada tag pause ya.
With Marco's deep position, they can commit to
Kabarin
this.
ya kalau DRX menang, yoi bang.
Especially now with the utility being dealt with.
50 seconds now.
Jess has still got a snake bite to slow this down as well, Lauren.
Yeah, this is getting a little bit worrying. Time-wise, you're looking at 3 bodies on this side. Here's the go-up. Should be the green light. The go signal. Aspas can be the first one forward. The others will be isolated. Can't quite make it through. TP now taken for 2Es. Aspas wants to try and control towards CT. There's that Viper's Pit we saw sitting in Sadak's hands.
But lockdown and
bro,
showstopper
beda
for the
tim nih
retake
bro.
here. Loud have to make a decision on how they
Kan
want
nggak
to
ada
play this
RRQ
fight.
ya
Will
bro.
go down now. They can't find the
Beda
lockdown.
stream
No
tepar
preemptive
iya
lockdown.
sih.
They have to
Caesar's caught 2 of
evacuate.
them.
They've got to run away. They've got to try and escape from this one. You can see them detained here. This is an issue. Buzz going hunting.
Oh!
It's a slaughter.
Itu belum ketahuan loh sih.
So unaware of what was going to happen. Wait on.
Oh.
Aspas desperate to try to do some damage back, but it doesn't matter.
Oh, no.
DRX destroying them with that lockdown.
The Seas was absolutely beautiful from
That's
Stacks.
Gimana nih bang, Bas buat frag?
Loud keep digging
Ya,
deeper and deeper
enggak
to
kok,
try
nggak buat
and
frag tuh.
remove the lockdown.
Udah bisa spill foto lu tuh shoot sama Aaron dong, jangan bang.
That's a heartbreaker.
Jangan
Another
bang.
crucial piece of utility usage from Stacks. Sadak actually unnoted, he just commits towards being detained there, hoping that at least somebody else can do something.
Loud pumping the brakes though. DRX starting to take a little bit more of a lead, kind of continuing those rounds now back to back, 2 consecutive. Couple of hogs hit for them as well. That Nightfall there, the Viper Spear of their own. Yeah, TP's nearby, but that's also relevant. Got Showstopper for Aspas, less with lockdown, just 1 away as well.
Parah banget, parah banget. Oh iya lupa nggak lolos, parah lu. Gue bilangin lu.
First to do it here, Loud held on 9 for now. But this still feels like
Emang
it's
boleh duelis mati 18, Bas. Lu jangan gitu. Duelis tuh bikin space. Jadi dia mati banyak, wajar.
Lockdown 1 away for less. 1 for the showstopper in the hands of Aspas.
Lu suka banget dah, tapi pisau champion.
Now, it certainly feels like DRX in terms of the
Pisau champion tuh bagus
maybe
banget.
not the execution, but the approach to the rounds with great
Yes,
reads in terms of
Bagus
where
boy.
Loud are going to prioritize. Especially here, reading that late C hit's going to come through.
Pisau jet tapi
Maximize the value off those 2
nggak
ultimates
mirip-mirip
available.
banget sih.
What sort of adjustment do we see from Loud here?
That's all I keep just waiting for with bated
Wait, there's
breath
3
now.
members of DRX here.
Are they going to fight for this? You can already see the creep through. The Haunt's a problem. Okay, has to reveal the position there. Buzz needs to respect this.
That's enough of a deterrent.
Yeah. They're running fast.
Kasih tahu Jess, race lu yang di Lotus. Wah lu nggak tahu race gue di Lotus di tutor sama siapa.
Elements, right? Noting that player, and then you've already got Sadak taking a lot of space here. Okay, Zest is going to hit that panic button. He needs some support here and quite quickly. They're already at the door and still above a minute. This is very quick progress from Loud.
Sadak able to slip back away. I mean, plenty of time to work with, and they've drawn out the pit, so basically removing A in terms of options.
It's a beautiful play from them there.
But they did obviously read the presence outside mound at the start of the round. 4 members of Loud looking to apply a little pressure towards C now. Lockdown going to be the one to open things up.
Gue nggak ngantuk, cuman mata gue.
Does this play Sadak in the lurk? He's already slipping through towards B. What damage can he do, Lauren?
Love to see what Sadak can achieve here. Trying to cut through that B side. RB seemed aware of the possibility, but still going to lose his life to it. Sadak making wonderful impact already, catching him out. Off the back of that lockdown, forcing them deeper. Now that does facilitate the plant too. Nightfall going to come down. Buzz going to step back towards the site. The first man forward tries to clear through on that spike. Allow that chance of a defuse to even be had, but There's still so many bodies behind this. Still got that showstopper on Aspas. Zest has to be impactful to say the least. And actually, that's the seize! The combo work coming out is out of this world! Stack's doing marvelously. Oh, he just wants to add to it. Insult to injury. Body on body. DRX doing loud dirty.
Stack's utility is absolutely phenomenal this map.
Guy's nuts.
Again, not reflected necessarily in terms of the numbers here on the scoreboard, but undeniable impact, time and time again.
Look at it, there's no escaping him. Beautiful.
SDRX up to 11.
Now it's getting tense though, isn't it?
Loud still comfy in terms of the finances, but now some of these ultimates a little further away. Nightfall missing 3 orbs here. Still got the showstopper for Aspas. They need a response, and they need it now.
Buzz, similar routine, right? Takes that space, plays a little bit closer towards that corner on this, but he does have support as well. Gonna probably post up. Marco then fall away. We've seen this, right? We know this routine. Now it's RB, who went above and beyond on that Nightfall that came down not too long ago, but this time obviously not the case.
DRX are reading this perfectly though. Look at the pings coming through. They've only
Yeah,
sent 2 extra players across towards his side.
But RB's down so low. This time he's probably not going to be able to get the miracles here. He's down on what? Sub 30 HP. They're going to go for the double pump.
Loud are forced into an audible call with only 60 seconds left here. No information towards Rubble.
Has Marco got another spot? Yes, he does.
No paranoia for him though.
That's true, and he is alone. But has Loud identified this?
Bahas
Well, now
lagi.
they know. Marco, does he stick around here? Oh, dearie me.
Ada
He's
tuh
gonna
yang
try and get
punya
away
VP
from
tapi
this
nggak
one.
mau beli.
Aspas trying to catch him on the back of the TP. He's going to try and hunt him down. He can't get it. He stays alive. On a lovely amount of HP, he gets to slip away to the back of the site and now put the problem back with Loud. They got 38 seconds and they got to make it towards the site. They need to get that spike planted. Now the support's here though. Now there's other bodies coming through this time, but Sadak takes one away. Stacks now Loud back in this round. 25 seconds ready to play with, and the B site might be theirs. This could be the ideal. They've got less pressure, in a lovely position. Going to keep those two humble towards A.
Spike planted.
Does he get found? Buzz considering it, but not finding him. And Les can play this out perfectly. Play patient, play calm. These 3, I think they need the weapons.
Yeah, DRX want nothing to do with this at all. You can see time and time again the game plan from DRX is to deny the spike even going down. A couple times comfortable with the lockdown, maybe the showstopper, another catalyst in terms of how they can approach retakes here. Hello.
That's not my teammate.
Marco on 9 HP as well.
Plan di mana?
Pengen lihat chambernya Last di Lotus, iya sih sama gue juga.
I think Les knows he was low HP, so I'll let you go.
Game on now, isn't it? This is the game we wanted, right? Nice and close. Okay, Buzz. And Marco goes down.
Well, Les did find Marco.
Di TVRI DRX kalah map 1.
10 to 11 now. Gap's starting to close back a bit, but I don't know where the momentum really lays in this game. It's constantly going back and forth.
A little bit of a curveball here because Buzz has actually got himself an operator in hand.
Tunggu DRX kalah.
He might be the side of DRX towards C unless RB's headed that direction. He is. Put some complementary utility down.
Yoga Laksana baru saja memberikan 100.000. Pagi Jess, gak ada ngantuknya gile.
Pagi, nggak ngantuk lah nonton Valorant. Enggak sih, biasanya gue nonton Valorant tuh ngantuk. Cuman ini kan, gak tau dari tadi gamenya seru. Game pertama apa gitu tadi.
They're trying to maybe keep check on what the likes of Marco have been up to, right? Like trying to keep track of the entire map, which is easier said than done, but a slow creep forward. Zest will be seen. Sadak is extremely close by. A bit of an awakening for Zest there, has to be careful. They've crept very close.
Actually, Spike's coming across this direction as well. Nothing louder poised to make a move just yet. At least there was a window of opportunity. This Temeninnn, Spike in hand, will retreat. But now you're concerned because late round they're creeping towards the site that Buzz has this operator and has that utility to slow things down as well in the choke point.
First.
Aduh.
Well, it's revealed now. They can just look to punish.
Yeah, Buzz is screwed here.
Aduh,
he's still
Bas.
trying to buy a bit of time. Aspas can remove him with that pain shell. RB now has to take up that mantle. 25 seconds though. Loud running it late, and RB back to business. But look at the pivot coming out, taking that spike over towards the B side, depending a little on the progress made from the likes of Sadak and Cowanzine, and it's worked. Deep utility going to stop DRX from getting back towards the site as the plant is going to come in. A 3v4 now. Tough to clear, but Marco up for the fight. He's going to lose. Hang on. DRX clearing through though. Sadak, Cowanzine at 2, he's 4. It's all on Aspas. 21 HP. Position noted. How does he try and navigate any of this?
They can come off with the wall here. It's just come back up.
Satchel out.
That satchel could kill Zest.
It genuinely could.
Trying to slow play this, not taking the bait on the first tap.
He's got 7 bullets. It's not a fake. Oh, it's a great shot. Pain shell.
What was that retake from DRX?
How did they get those 3? How did they get those 3?
In the blink of an eye as well.
Iya,
Seru-seru ya. Again, they figure out the operators there. It takes a ton of utility to secure that kill, but they basically pull the entirety of DRX in that direction. Then Cowanzine finds a kill onto Stacks as well. On top of that,
look at this.
Retake-nya sama pause plan-nya bagus dari
that
tadi.
is ridiculous from RB.
Nge-wave dikit aja.
Such a monster in this game.
Bit of a heartbreaker,
Bas
honestly,
deg-degan
for
banget
Loud.
dah. Tegang banget.
And now they have no room for error.
They've got no ults, but they've got a full buy. 1 away for a couple of the ults, 3 for Buzz on this one, but it's going to be a brawl again. That bloodbath that we've seen before, but this time Tui's falls. Buzz is
Oh, mantap banget. Tidak.
And they're just going in. They want this one done, but Loud did great. Doubles down.
It's a 1v1.
Of course it is, and look who's alive. It's Aspas, the hero of Loud, up against RB, the unsung hero of DRX. And monstrous players.
RB,
The crowd
believes.
RB.
RB, can he answer their
Retake
call?
DRX yang
That gun
penting
is
Bas
gone
gak
for a
nyambun.
reason. Aspas nasty so far. But RB creeping closer.
Please. Just one more round and I'll be happy.
Play, RB has so much to check. So much to work through, but he's just going to gamble it away.
Stop ngatain Bas buat frag.
Aspas steps away now. Spots the shoulder. RB's got to get a move on.
Tidak!
Keep it loud in this one.
Satu round aja, please.
One absolutely mad round. At 1:25 on the clock, it's down to a 1v1, Lauren.
Of course it is.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Stacks.
Which historically, I gotta say, you don't often see, especially across the map pool, DRX commit to these sort of rounds.
No.
It's
Jangan
very
OT, jangan
rare.
OT, please jangan OT. Udah, 11-3, 11-3.
Close it now. They couldn't do it. It's opened up chance. Look at the buy coming out for DRX. We've got Bulldogs. We've got Guardians. This ain't pretty. This could have been a mistake of Fumble, but what is this little setup here? DRX,
Oh no.
hold on.
Aduh,
It's
lag
gonna be
banget.
punished. Tui's takes down Buzz.
OT 21.
For 12 now, Loud
Nggak
wants
ada.
to take this to OT.
Gak
and
ada
DRX
bejir.
sweating in this one now. Couple of ults to play with. One player.
That's so awkward as well. Zest was looking for Sadak there. He was looking to dig out the lurk, but forced back now, pit invested.
Okay, but can they find Zest though? Can he slip away from this? Keep his life. He's been
Walah.
You already hear it. The showstopper pop, but he doesn't find its target. Zest still stands. Spikes on the site though, taken so low. Zest is making this a problem. Support is here. Stacks.
Yeah.
Trade comes in. 2 standing Loud.
Banget nih.
Apart. It's just Marco.
No!
Kabut, OT.
Jangan OT, please.
They're on the run. He dips back through.
Ah!
Aspas waiting. Taking out to OT.
Switching sides.
And a beautiful switch up as soon as the lockdown is invested. They pick the pace up, divert their attention away from the pit.
It's just
And
OT,
Zest
bro.
unable to find the backstab, prevent that pressure coming towards Rogue.
Ter-OT.
What a crazy end to that second half.
Aduh.
Man, I feel for DRX in a way because it's like that temptation to
Sumpah,
brawl
gua mau
with
nangis
Loud
tapi nggak apa-apa.
is always
Gua
there,
kuat.
right? But in my mind, Loud are the best at that. That is where they thrive when they have those like real chaotic moments.
I don't feel like DRX's hand has been forced into this.
No, they
They've
wanted
committed,
it.
yeah, they've
Aduh,
received
pusing
some
banget
of
gua
these
hari-hari
rounds and
OT.
happy to do so.
Which
I just want
I mean, maybe learning their lesson now, but Brutal
Mas
way
nggak
to learn
botrek,
it.
woi.
12-12, we go back in. A moment of
Nggak
respite.
jadi off stream. Kayak nggak jadi nih bro.
They want to make it hurt. Hand around the throat.
4 members of DRX.
Another smoke goes in.
Buh.
Good. Ish. Now we're not
Buh.
good. Aspas tempted.
Woo!
Oh, he's gone down.
Mampus.
Great find from Zest. But Tui's still here.
no.
DRX finding them. They can barely see him.
Look how deep that
Lonely
pick is.
Mars.
To see it's
They've
in the
got to
choke
work it.
point.
They've got to work it now. RB giving them another huge chance here.
Screenshot
Backfilled by
dulu.
Sadek though quite quickly, but he's ahead of the util. So he slows down the pace. He wants to be a little unnoted. Does he get away with it this time? A fair fight.
Oh,
He wins it.
kenceng
Sadek goes
nih
down.
orang.
Cross
Nggak win. Bas.
Buzz flies in. Finds Temeninnn. And now it's just Tui's.
A 1v5. First round of overtime. Going to be given the first RB will fall. What can he get done here? Paranoia available. 3 seconds off a smoke.
Jump spot still there, notes the position. Zest's going to be buying the time. He's got his TP if he wants to use it. Could he draw him into a fight? There it is, takes
What?
it. Now they're paranoid. They all
think he's
turn
gonna
attention.
top.
They have no idea. He's gone closer. But look at that late positioning from Buzz. That should be the death of it, surely. Tui's can't predict this.
Yeah.
Clear that would be almost murderous.
Oh.
Exactly. Lets him pass, but going to catch him on the way back through. First claimed by DRX here, 13 posted in OT. Match point.
And finding picks on both extremities here.
Siapapun yang
Just
menang
spreading
map 1 yang
out so
penting
thin.
2-0 semuanya. Kenapa capek ya Suzy?
It wasn't a jump peak, yeah, less punished. Trying to find some information. RB once again the hero though for DRX.
You talk about the kind of impact alone he is having.
I mean, he's set 15 and 16. It's not even reflected in the numbers, but the value from some of his kills.
The quality is out of this world from him. Stunning. But again, job ain't done. We go again. Can Loud match? Or is it map 1 done? Sadek trying to test, trying to show a little strength here, but all of the intent from Loud is towards C. 4 players. A lot to do. And the man of the hour on the other side, RB. Utility tested and cleared early, above a minute.
Well, we're not necessarily feeling the heat towards sight just yet. Have 2 teammates coming in. Actually Waterfall, but Loud already here, trying to capitalize on a window of opportunity on the other side of the map. Support Marco in this A side hole.
Dadah. Dadah Fadli.
Digging into this lurk
Ih, stop. Biarin dia -8 kalau menang mah gimana. Penting menang.
Trying to relay that perfect. There he is. There's the reward. The Spike's trying to pivot through towards B though. Now caught in towards the connector. It's a problem. Loud going to catch him on the way back through. Stacks actually going to catch him on the heels. He went a little bit above and beyond on that one. Needed to calm down. Touch Buzz now. Zest in a 2v3. Make it a 1v2. Zest, where are you? And what can you do about this one?
Got a snake bite to play with, but now with the Nightfall in hand, 20 seconds away from a reveal as well. This one feels undoable for Zest.
Face your fear.
Early investment.
Very early. Going to highlight these, not at least towards heaven just yet. Smoke going to go in. You can already see the pings on the Spike. They want to keep track of that one. There's Snakebite. Can he get a freebie? Nothing connecting. Sees, brings him down. Decay is there, dragged through. The first tap. He needs a fair fight. He needs 1. And Loud ain't going to give you 1. We go again. 13-13. This is going to be one of those games.
Another one today.
Yep. You got nowhere else to be tonight, right?
No. It's day 1. It's unlucky for Stacks as well.
Big foto keluarga.
That transition towards 8. That's your corner time.
Post-plan berat, iya bro.
Ahead of round 27.
Gak apa-apa Stacks, gak apa-apa Stacks.
Frustration coming through there.
It's okay bro.
Yeah, reset of the pace. I'm curious of what could be being discussed internally for Loud here, because there's been some real curveballs that you're going to argue in terms of the stylistic.
Om stream aja kasihan gue sama lu. Ntar abis map 1 off stream.
Whether or not that's actually thrown Loud off in terms of how they wanted to approach Lotus.
Yeah. quite hard to tell. I guess we have to wait to see if there is any, I guess, visible adjustments coming out this time out that look very
Minimal
obvious.
48 round, gila loh. Gue nonton aja capek, kasihan yang main bro.
Yeah. Rewarded from, is it something along those lines? Maybe just feeling out the overall pacing here, but I'm curious to hit that timeout button here, but maybe even just to catch their breath. 13-13 could be a marathon game, could be just to try and reassess the scenario. Don't fall too deep into that OT playstyle that can happen. But at this point, we go back through.
It's like the trend will continue from regulation at least. 3 members allowed over towards 8.
Yeah.
Saw commitment time and time again to this opening engagement. Only Zest on the other side of it.
Okay, gonna show presence. Similar on the other side. Near on mirrored, but...
Yeah, fairly standard. It's the 3-2 setup showing presence. Denying this, I guess, early
Berhenti nyengir.
to
Diam kamu.
progress towards either side. Tui's on a deeper position this time
Gue
around.
sih udah capek loh, sumpah.
Paranoia should bail him out, but they can creep quite close. Prowler goes through. And now with the Paranoia dropping, pain shot to follow. Actually, could have been an issue there. It wasn't in the end. Did a little bit of chip damage, but not enough to write home about.
Could be a red herring though that the Seas didn't catch anybody that's deep off this choke point, because straight away 2 members allowed across towards B site. Still with utility to clear out these very early positions. Tui's forced even deeper now.
Loud are really hesitant to commit further bodies to this, which, I mean, we have seen a lot of pivots through towards that B site here, but still, to not address that, and now the B pivot, of course. Now. Yeah, this feels a little mistimed from Loud on that, a misread and an opportunity for DRX. They'll take that with both hands. That's a plant coming in, but a 5v5 on the B site is brutal. That retake unpleasant. Look at the deep positioning coming out as well. Throw your mind towards Zest. Throw your mind towards the deeper positionings from RB. And it leaves your forward men to try and deal with that brunt that's going to come through.
Absolutely right. Zest still actually has this crossfire with Marco. Putting a ton of pressure.
Aduh, gila banget.
Back-to-back work here. Lau going to clear through those first plays, those close holds. And then Zest is found. He removes all threat. RB held too far away, and I think Loud might have just broken this one. They found what they needed. RB's gone down. Diffuse is on the way. They just absolutely
brute force their way back onto the site. Like I said, the curious one is actually Marco falling ahead of that. I don't know if he... Did he die to somebody on site? Because Temeninnn comes late and cleans up Zest.
Lama banget cok, tidur cok.
Gila banget weh.
That's the catalyst.
Ya gue gak tidur juga sih.
Now to just flood their way onto site.
Gue tidur sih. Gue pasti menang soalnya Loud.
Gak apa-apa, gue mau nonton sampai kelar. Menang kalah gue tonton sampai kelar.
Pacey off the start, Buzz going to get himself into the thick of things. Not alone, but Marco's going to have to make his mind up here. He's in a little bit of danger. Taking down
kebakar.
Jelek banget Marco.
Early progress towards B and also a little bit of presence towards Mound, but Aspas is the one I'm looking towards. Always a threat in this.
Bisa itu ya, line up kayak gitu.
Iya.
Now with the alarm bot dealt with.
Biar rame ngomong.
Tui's almost spamming off the angle.
Gila, suara gue aja udah sampai nggak tahu gue capek ngomentarin weh.
Only member of DRX to hold down.
Gue udah bingung mau ngomong apa. Deg-degan bro.
Now probing on the orb retrieval.
Weh Ahmad Dava, lu ada masalah apa sama Bas dah dari tadi? Personal tuh kayaknya.
Gak apa-apa bro, lanjutin bro.
Personal juga lo.
Enggak.
Oh enggak.
Kan gue Aspazin, Maxzin.
Granat, Asmus, granat.
Mati. Bye-bye. Sangmin.
Belum bro, sorry. Sangmin nih bos. Aduh, ngapain bang?
Easy bro.
As Loud doing everything required of them. A 2v4.
Saya tidak enak.
That's the first. Second, not going to be so easy. Les needs to be careful.
Alah.
Now Buzz with it all to do a
2
1v2 now after a 1v3. Not going to happen. Loud. Make the most of this. doing very well in OT. Taking themselves to 15 and taking map 1.
Okay, guys.
Pushed them to the absolute limit. I mean, both teams tested. Yeah, still we come away from this with some questions in terms of, is this a return to form?
Gue capek.
This in terms of the pedigree here, a 15-13 scoreline does reflect
Gua tidur dulu, guys.
a few things
See you
I would say
tomorrow.
feel like anomalies.
Besok
in
aku
terms of looking at
nonton
this matchup.
jam 2 lagi. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, there's so much head-to-head in this. There's very
Bye.
hard to review, right? It's like